Okay. Joining this at this point. Simply hit the drop down. Oh, I see. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna do one final pee and I'll be back.
Oops.
I'm gonna do a final P. I'm gonna do a final P first.
Okay.
Going for starting stream before I go for my final P.
I'm for scared for some reason. The hell's okay. Ow.
Can I make my little character sheet thing smaller, or do I just close it when I'm not using it?
You can actually. Just click oh shit, where was it? It like collapses entirely, but I can't remember how to do it. Just double click on the name or the bar at the top. Preferably the name.
Perfect. Okay.
Yep. You can also resize it as much as you want.
For some reason, I can't.
The little like arrows on the bottom right.
Yeah, it's stuck at just a I want to make it smaller, but I can't. It's all good.
Then
It might be the minimum size then.
Yeah.
Hey chat, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid.
Everybody's gonna hate me.
Hey chat, Gab, say hi to chat.
No,
Gab,
people are gonna fucking love you.
I mean, I already hate you, so I mean, nothing new.
Perfect.
All right, give it a few more minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing the worst like hick country accent known to man, so
You're right. You fat.
Chat,
so
I
haven't practiced at
You're
all.
right,
so.
fucking right.
What is Beer Man's Twitch?
I slept 2 hours.
Just Beer Man.
Beerman 155 155.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I will not be streaming though because I don't do that.
Beerman 15 band on no.
Beerman 1114.
That's not. Oh, hey, okay.
Well, I am too, Beerman. It's okay, buddy.
Bacon, do you have a photo that you want as your photo for the thing? Like a photo of a giant fried piece of bacon or something, or
I don't care. But
because right now it's just a blank box, and I want to put.
I just haven't put anything in the boxes until next session when we get them. I'm just fucking.
Well, I don't like blank boxes, so I'm shoving random stuff into.
I just made my foundry really big, so it covers the box.
I am really just bootlegging it.
Yeah, that's fine.
With the widget.
It's D&D shit. It's not gonna be a huge.
God, I swear if any of you
I have like a.
No,
I have
I'm
like.
not
I have proper overlay. I properly cropped the foundry thing so that it can never show up, so that it doesn't get doxed. Like I've prepped.
Okay, stop talking about even being doxing. Okay, it's not.
Metagaming.
Can't let
That's what
people
I've
know.
done.
I want to see.
It's impossible to show the IP, but I have no like.
Well, the more you talk about how if you get the IP, you have access to Bacon's actual computer.
Right now, guys, we're live right now.
You know, you're just giving them the idea. You're doing the idea right now.
Proper ass overlay. How did you do that?
My friend made it for me.
Oh my god! Wait, let me. See
I'm gonna go look.
Send? No, it's okay.
Okay.
You don't have to. Oh my god!
Wow.
Mine's Winter made me one too, but mine's scuffed for this one. Mine's look at mine. I just made it bigger because we don't have the pictures or anything.
That's incredible. What the fuck?
All right, I'm gonna cook up something for our next session.
Yeah, you gotta cook some stuff up. See, this is the trial one. This is the trial
session. I was just so excited, man. What do you want from me? Also, to be fair, my friend just went, do you want an overlay? And I said, sure. She just gave it to me in like 2 hours.
Then she did this. Then she did the same thing to me, and she's like, "I don't want your money." It was very nice of her. She's sweet.
Just let me out of it.
Oh, she actually put just slices of bacon for bacon. Delicious.
Yeah, I'ma just let myself cook for my next one, and I'll have like a cute little overlay next time. But for now, deal with it.
I'm giving you all 5-minute warning.
All right,
Okay,
I'm just
time to get
getting
water and
this
stuff.
up.
I don't know what I'm doing, everybody. I hope everyone's excited.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, my notes for session 1. Perma Danielle's character.
Oh shit, that's
Nice.
in my notes too.
Nice.
Ooh, thank you for the
Forced perma.
biddies.
Okay, Lang, I asked
Going for
5
forced
times
perma?
today while you were live, Keck.
Going
Yep.
for Tig, dude.
That's
Guys,
good.
Yeah, dude.
can we retcon her character ever being alive? Is that
I'd love that actually.
Thank you so much.
You're
Thank you,
welcome.
guys. I really I appreciate the support, everybody. This is beautiful.
You're getting post-birth aborted.
Mood.
I'm out of my rocking chair to actually DM for once, so I'm not
Holy
just going.
shit! You're not doing this. You're not doing.
Bro, what was it? Me and Em were talking to him yesterday, and he was just testing like ping or something, and I could just hear him the whole time going, and then we're going. I was like, I
My
just
favorite
love
is-
hearing him in his chair.
My favorite is hearing him do that while we're role playing.
Yeah,
It's funny, man.
it has to be so funny, and people have to be so confused. Like, is this man just walking and talking the whole time?
That's what it sounds like. Huh?
You're pacing away from your mic.
Yeah. I pace when I talk. What can I say?
You're like Kyle with his poker chips with the rocking back and forth.
Yeah. Oh, I should get my dice out. All my dice. Look at all those dice.
I don't own any dice.
Oh, they don't make them down in Australia?
Okay. No, I just don't own any.
Struggling here.
You're gurgling?
Pretty much.
Okay. Two-minute warning. You're on the shot clock.
Did anything happen? Not really. They went out on a little picnic date and just sat there in a.
You were already streaming all day. You're the one that I'm giving the least amount of leeway to.
I'm in so much pain right now.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah.
Oh, Lang.
Now I feel bad.
I found out what it is though.
All right, I'll
good.
perma your
That you're
character so
hurt?
that you can go rest.
I'll just perma
No.
you really quick. Big boulder falls on him. And character gone.
Rip.
Oh my god, Bacon, have you watched the Critical Role show, the Vox Machina?
No.
You haven't watched it? Fuck damn it.
Nope. Fuck damn it.
Have you ever watched Invincible?
Nope.
Bacon, you need to watch some TV, dude.
I don't watch TV. I only watch Twitch. That's why I had 5,000 hours watched last year.
What the fuck,
My man.
My man. Did I have breakfast? Ooh, no.
Our
I only
guy.
had 2
I
hours
just have it
of
always
sleep.
open in the background. It's just like white noise.
So that's how I do it too. When I had a job.
I'm a
All right.
professional hopper.
1
just
minute
do it.
warning.
Just fucking go.
Anyone have any
What was I
questions or
gonna
anything
say? I
before
can't
we?
remember.
Yeah, anything before we get going? Beer man,
Everyone
are you
found
still
read
here or
up?
did you fall asleep, buddy?
What does that mean?
I'm not prepared.
Sophomore, what did you
He's
tell him?
already gone.
I didn't say
That
anything.
was
Let's
one
just.
time.
What are you talking about? I'm saying I think a while ago I said you like to take naps before the game.
I
so,
do.
Yes.
I do.
And that's not
I'm
a
big
that's not a
napper.
slight at you. That's
I
that's
also may have taken a nap.
I'm a big napper.
Bro, I couldn't
I
take a
only
nap before
slept
something
2
like
hours
this.
in the last.
So
couple
there
days.
was one time where I desperately needed a nap. Did
So
not take
tired.
one. We were playing D&D
Hey,
when
You fell
a
asleep.
campaign sophomore run, and yeah, I just like fell asleep during it.
Oh my god.
All right, it's
Woke up.
3:10. Does
I woke
anyone
up.
have final things to do before we start?
I don't think so.
I don't
Can I
think
give
so.
everyone a
Good.
smooch?
Sure.
Please.
I'm
Your
not going
character
to. I just want to
OC.
know that I can.
What did I do?
Okay, we're getting started then.
Yes, sir.
All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to session 0. Our campaign begins in the world of Exandria, in the continent of Wild Mounts, where there's mountains galore, there's icy wilderness, and there is, simply put, a war brewing. Or maybe one on the verge. Who really knows? Our heroes find themselves in the city of Hupperduke, on the eastern border of the Dwendalian Empire.
Ooh.
And you all are currently being arrested and are on the back of a cart with your hands magically bound and your feet also magically bound. It's a chilled night. Mist hangs over this industrious mountainside city, and the scent of recent rain is in the air as you hear the clickety clank as the tires, or wheels rather, hit the stones in the road. The nightly festivities have already begun in this town, as Hupperduke likes to work hard and play hard. In the elevated section of the city known as the Idleworks Shelf, it is alight with colorful lanterns and streamers flying into the sky. You hear the distant sounds of music and fireworks echoing from hundreds of feet up in the air towards the mountain. And this is where you're continuing to move along in this cart magically bound. The guard driving the cart finally speaks up. Hey, you! You're finally awake? Any of you would like to respond?
I hate you.
I'm afraid to. I don't want my head getting chopped off.
Yes, I'm awake.
I'm just glaring.
I'm awake. Where are we?
Yeah, but fuck.
You're in Hupperduke. We're going to the prison. The man speaking in the front is a city guardsman, a gnomish one. You know, middle-aged, showing some signs of aging with wrinkles. Bald with a thick, curved brown mustache. And he seems kind of pissed off and already done with his day. And you're just a standard petty criminal that he's transporting to jail right before the night's done. Clickety clink. Cart keeps on going further and further into the city.
I'll take a look around. Is it just us on this cart?
Just y'all. Just y'all and the guard up front. Essentially does set the scene in terms of the, I guess, cart, pretty standard cart. All your wrists and your legs are kind of bound together with like this like purpley kind of magic aura around it that's just kind of locking you in place. And the guard up front is a bit separated off from y'all. You know, sort of front and the back. You know, kind of reminds you of the Skyrim opening. And all your guys' tools and like weapons stuff like that are in a sack up front. Kind of looks like a sack of holding, most likely, that the guard has on him to, you know, store prisoners' belongings. You know, standard issue with like the city seal on it and everything.
Fuck, man, I didn't do anything wrong. You wouldn't mind letting us out of here, would you? Come on. A lot more work for you to get all the way over there.
Nope, you're spending the night in jail.
Just a night? Just a night?
Oh, I don't
I
know
can
what
do
you
that.
did. I'm just here to transport you.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Yeah, you said just a night. That's not too bad.
Hey, whatever you did's not on me. I'm just a transport.
I don't think you understand the day that I have had.
Oh god, one bad day.
Your day? Your day, I had to deal with a bunch of hooligans at the tavern who got way too drunk, way too early, and they were just making a fucking mess, puking everywhere on the sidewalk. I'm done with it. I'm ready to go drink myself. You're the last stop.
Oh no, not drunken townies. Whatever will you do?
Shut the fuck up back there. I'm sick of your bullshit already.
My character just continues to kind of stare with a bad look on her face.
Speaking of that, what does your character look like? Or what do all your characters look like?
Not all at once.
Danielle, you can go first.
Echo is a gold dragonborn wizard. She's wearing a black cloak over her head. She's got kind of like long, dark hair and a very, very nasty look on her face.
Sophomore, let it rip.
Indios is a air genasi. He has very human-like traits in the sense that, except for like his skin, as far as his facial features, things like that, kind of like a narrow face, but he has a storm soul, so his eyes and the area around his eyes kind of sometimes like feel like they light up with these kind of like crackles of energy, or at least his eyes kind of feel like look murky. He has this like flowing kind of like a little bit longer hair to his ears or so that's kind of pulled back that every once in a while sticks up a little from this like static. He's wearing this kind of like brown half open vest with just these kind of, think of like Aladdin style pants, you know, just the loose comfy traveler's pants. And he's dressed very plainly, but he has a bunch of rings and necklaces and things like that that he's kind of grabbed from over the years. And he's just kind of sitting there laughing a little bit.
At this time, as you guys are keep clicking and clacking along, you hear the soft tap of the guardsman just kind of tapping his foot on the carriage, just restless. So you're continuing along.
Florian,
Tap away.
my character Florian decides to, with his dark vision, just take a peek around. It's nighttime, right?
It is nighttime. Yep, it is nighttime. The only thing that's really illuminated in the city right now is, you have the like lamp posts throughout the town just for safety in the street, and then just a colorful display of fireworks and different like balloons, essentially. Like the flying like Chinese New Year lanterns, essentially, up in the sky right now overhead.
Anything anything suspicious or interesting? Do I see anything at all that would be helpful or that we should be aware of?
The only thing you really see as you're progressing along is there's one older, male gnome just outside of his house at like, a makeshift kind of workshop, it looks like, and he's just over there cleaning and polishing his tools. It's not a sexual euphemism.
Nice.
And just,
Yet.
basically getting everything back together to end out his day.
Okay. My character is Florian. It was a Eldrin gnome. Sorry, elf. Sorry, you said gnome. Eldrin elf of the wolf of the wood elf derivative. Copper hair with dark teal highlights, natural teal highlights. Very tan, skin with like think of it as a light brown, piercing green eyes with hints of orange throughout. 6'1", so a bit tall,
Bacon is the
slender,
game master. So
and
shout
I'd
to
say
Bacon. He's
young
streaming
to
right now if anyone
mid-age
wants to pop in.
with regards to elf life, so about 188 years old.
Wonderful. Em, do you want to describe your character?
Yeah, sure. She's a pretty young tiefling, about 20 years old, with sort of like a light red, purplish hue to her skin. These like glowing orange eyes that you can make out in the darkness. She has blonde hair that's tied into a braid that goes down to about her waist behind her. Lots of jewelry on her ears and a tattoo on her neck, and a distinguishing feature being a scar across her face. Dressed relatively plainly, um, doesn't look terribly intimidating in stature or anything.
Wonderful. Going alongside that, you want to go, Nova?
My character's name is Nemaya, and she is the clearly, visibly, the sister of Velmaya, or at least in relation. They look very similar. She's 26. She has long blonde hair that's tied up in a high ponytail, blue-tipped horns. She's a tiefling. She has dark black eyes, and some inky substance that goes up her neck, in tendrils. And she's very pale, like a paler reddish purple. And she's wearing black flowing lace robes, and she looks pissed off.
Oh yeah. Last but not least, Beer Man.
I am Catan Wide-Eye of the Royal Wide-Eye family. Catan is a half-elf, very traditional and stereotypical looking. He just looks like an elf with a little bit of human in him. He is wearing a white royal robe with an attached like red cape connecting the two strands.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
for
they're
the
supposed to be the
cape
same
is
as
a sigil
Winter's
of
doing
the
it in
royal
background.
crest, which is just a gaping wide eye. Get it? He
No.
also has leather armor underneath. He does have a little royal band that goes about halfway around his head but doesn't connect at the front.
Lovely. It's
Mhm.
at this
No
time that
scars.
you hear what? What was that?
No scars.
Okay. At
Yet.
this time, you hear the guard kind of just speaking to himself and kind of speaking to y'all too, but not really at any of y'all in specific. Once this is done, going straight to the Sut Swallow, grabbing myself a pint, and I'm knocking it. Boom! You hear a deafening explosion coming from the direction of the prison. It is then the peace of the evening is shattered by this deafening crack of a massive explosion. Shards of rock spray the streets in front of you, 100 yards from where the cart is essentially going along. Heavy smoke begins to billow from the cavernous wall on the mountain wall that you can only imagine is the prison that you're heading to. As you shake the ringing from your ears, you see 6 cloaked figures appear in the street in front of you, running from the source of explosion and charging straight towards you. The guard up front sees this and goes, "You son of a bitch, god damn it, not, fuck." Snaps his fingers, and all of your shackles on both your hands and your feet all given away, and he goes, "Take your weapons, you guys are better use to me in this fight right now, stopping these prisoners than whatever petty crimes you did," and throws the bag of holding backwards towards you all and gets himself off the cart. And that's where we are. Do y'all want to see a map?
Yes,
I would love to
please.
see a map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Hell yeah.
I
So
am
this-
rushing to that bag.
Is this
by the way.
everybody's
I
is
am-
this everybody's
I am clamoring.
like cursors moving around that you
Yeah.
can see?
So essentially what you're saying is you're coming from the south side. On the left over here is where the cloaked figures or the 6 cloaked figures are running from. And to the right is like basically more into the city and more towards the festivities and everything. What are you guys doing?
I'm clamoring for my weapons and looking for Nems as well.
Indios has a bag and he's just like pulling things out, looking around and just gesturing towards like, "Hey, who's this?" Is he, "Oh, is yours? Who's?" And he'll like pull one thing out, and when someone says there, he just tosses it and he's just like pulling shit out and tossing it at people. And you're like, "Fuck, is this gonna give us some time off or what?"
Maybe don't toss my dagger at me.
We'll figure it out. The guard already starts to advance up as these folks are inching closer. Are any of y'all stepping up to engage?
Indios
Catan
will.
will as well.
All right, roll initiative. Let's get going.
All right.
Who's all stepping up here? You guys can move your own chart, like move it like basically right next to that guard there.
There is no combat encounter in your current viewed
Currently
scene.
viewed scene. Yeah, I get the
Yeah.
same thing.
Fucking it went away so fast.
Oh, I was just saying to let me see if I can do this. Try now.
There we go.
There we go. I
Val
don't
is
think I
like
can move him.
Val grabs Nem's arm and like whispers, like, "Hey, should we get out of here? Like, should we run?"
I'll move him if need be. Let me figure it out. How do I
that's fine,
roll
no big deal.
fucking initiative on these guys?
Yeah, Echo's
Sorry.
just looking around, and
That's fine.
she's kind of trying to figure out what does she want to do. Does she want to run? Does she want to help?
Yep, same. Like, hey, we could get out of here.
Our family already looks bad enough. Let's just not contribute to that. So we'll just join.
Then
How the
Florian
fuck
does
do
his
I
best to
do-
hide amongst the
How
distraction.
do I do a roll really quickly?
So if you want to do it through your character sheet, you just open it up and then click on whatever the role is, which in this particular case is you're looking for your initiative.
Who else
Actually,
stepped up?
where the hell is it?
Where?
Florian just stepped up, but is attempting to, I guess,
you-
hide
Oh, it's on
amongst
the
the
top right.
debris,
Mhm.
or like the cacophony, to see if there's any ability to do, sneak damage anywhere.
So you
here.
are what? Can you like circle or wherever you think where you're looking?
So I'm here.
Yep.
I'm trying to get to
Slash me doesn't
that
go
area.
along.
You can go over here,
Just
kind of like
kidding.
behind the tree.
Oh, cool. I didn't see that there were sight lines. Yeah, then
Slightly up.
absolutely. Yeah.
Slightly
Yep.
up.
Cool.
No,
that's
but
there.
it's on the top right. It's like hit points, hit dice, armor class, movement, initiative.
Oh, I'm
and
actually
you said you were, like, kind of off the
stupidly
side?
blind.
It's okay. I missed it for a while too.
Oh,
Oh, how do I get rid of that?
look what he's done.
You just hover over.
Echo's kind of off to the side, just
Yeah.
watching all of this, wondering what
Okay.
the fuck do I do?
I can't move my tile, but I would like to be right behind the guard.
Perfect.
Yeah, it still says the game is paused for me, so I can't.
Oh,
move
that
the
might be
tile
why.
either.
Okay.
Yeah, it was paused for me too.
Oh, that's why.
Oh,
Okay.
Now I
Oh,
can
yeah,
move.
there we
Okay,
go.
cool.
Now we can move.
Whoops. Sorry. First time, guys.
You're
First time.
You're good.
I swear this never happens.
I would
Yeah.
say you're not able to get that far up before. So like anything like basically like here is where the
Just
cutoff is, not to
I'm gonna
block the
stay
street.
right here.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
Echo's
move
kind of
next to you.
staying in the back,
And they're
just
gonna advance
watching and
one more before the combat
contemplating.
starts. And now I'm gonna do one more. And they're gonna be basically right here, so they can move 30 feet altogether.
All my rolls are
Do
gonna be
that.
low now. Because my
And
initiative
we're gonna
is
go
high.
ahead and kick off from the start of the initiative. So it is going to be Nova up first. Nemia. I can't pronounce shit.
Nemaya.
Maya. And also,
Nemaya.
everyone can see the turn order at the second tab at the top, that two swords crossing. If you
Oh
want to
shit.
see.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yep.
Neat. Okay. All right. Well. Okay. I'm thinking. Sorry. I'm thinking.
You're good.
Alright,
Holy
you know, it's
thinkers.
Me in pain.
I'm gonna cast Mage Armor really quick.
Okay. Go ahead and cast your mage armor.
Now, how does this work? Do I roll that? Is that a roll? Do I?
Nope,
click
you
it?
just get
Or
your
just
AC
get
is
it?
now going to
Okay.
be 16 total. It's 13 plus your dex modifier.
I wonder if you click on it, if it automatically updates
It
your armor
does
class.
all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Oh shit. Okay.
Boundaries, kind
I
of.
gotta put my I had to put my major
Oh,
armor
I
in
don't have
late.
any
I gotta
spell
figure out
slots.
how to do
I
it
don't
right.
have any first level spell
Let
slots.
me assign you 2 spell slots there.
Oh, thank you. So what? I clicked it. What is happening? It wants me to roll. No, it doesn't.
up.
Yes, it does.
Let me make
okay.
sure it's prepared for you.
Yeah.
I'm preparing them.
Hi, Brizzo.
So I think now you might be able to just hit the standard roll at the bottom and cast it. So if you click it in your spell book and then hit me, yep.
Okay,
Yep,
I have cast
there you go.
it. I think, yeah. Yeah, I have.
Yep,
Okay.
yep.
Is that it? Is that all I can do? I don't actually know how to tell what I can do. Is that an action?
Yep,
It
it's an
is your action.
Okay, yeah. So I'll just stand here after casting that and just watch.
If you,
Alrighty.
if you check the chat, also it'll say what you did, and it says like what it is. So it says action, range is touch, 8 hours, etc.
Yeah.
But
Cool. Alrighty. That is going to be your turn then.
I'm a
Next
watcher.
up, we have Indios.
I'm going to.
Have they murdered a town yet? That's how you play D&D.
Does
It's
one of them
not.
stand out as a bigger, beefier, a little bigger, beefier, one of the leaders or something like that, commanding them?
Wait till I'm a
Yeah.
beef.
So there is one that is essentially saying, right from the front, you have the middle figure that is screaming out, "No witnesses!" And the rest of them are kind of like, you can kind of see through the cloak.
Mhm.
Not like through the cloak, but you can kind of see like a little bit of their facial features. It's like less humanoid and more of like a little bit of beast in there too. And you can hear them like chuckle to themselves. So yeah, the middle one is definitely stands out amongst the crowd. It's like a bigger and probably the leader.
All right. Indios is gonna actually move back over here towards the wall. Like, fuck that! I'm gonna cast Chaos Bolt on the center one right here.
Okay.
Just attack. Oh fuck!
Yeah.
As I'm running over to go cast it, it's feel grass for the first time in a long time. Throws
Oh.
me off subconsciously. I missed the mark.
Yeah. Whoosh, whizzes right by the target you're looking for, and she just gives you like a little smirk you can see from under the hood. Like you don't know who you're messing with right now.
Well done, sophomore.
Anything else in your turn?
No, my turn.
Alrighty. Catan, Captain.
Catan, yeah, Catan.
Catan, cool. Catan, you're up.
I don't know if that's how it's actually should be spelled, but I like the Q. The Q.
He's a
looks nice.
settler.
Catan takes a deep inhale, and at the height of his inhale, he starts saying some words as like some glimmer comes out in his breath.
Mhm.
Your fashion sense is about as good as your life choices. Very bad. And Vicious
Holy
Mockery has been
fuck.
casted. Yeah, it was good,
That's
right? You like
10
that?
out of 10.
On who?
On the middle guy, the main person.
Middle one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought I rolled. They need to make a
He straight
saving
up
throw.
is insulting
to
people.
DC
He's burning
11.
them. Why? He's giving them a big burn.
Yes. 1 second. What is it for? Wisdom?
Yes, so wisdom saving throw, DC 11.
How do I do that for them? Sorry, I'm
I
trying to
don't
figure
know.
out how to.
Do they have their own character sheets? I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
So.
it's just it's a plus 0 anyways. I'm just gonna roll a d20.
Okay.
11. What's your It's she
Oh, he
hit the
just.
minimum.
Yeah, he just hit it. He hit it dead on.
Oh yeah. She just shrugs it off and just looks you. It's gonna take It's gonna take much more than that to get under my skin.
Tom is actually gonna step over on this side then, and I'll end my
Alright.
turn.
Cool. Alrighty. With that, the guard is up. The guard also, seeing how no one's been able to hit this character right here, is going to step up into this crowd and try to pick off one of the kobolds. So the guard is going to go ahead and swipe with his spear. 15. It's gonna hit. And we're going to roll for damage now. 2. Right across the front of this cloaked figure, the guard connects and does 2 damage to it.
Nice.
And that is going to, well, the guard will scream out, "If you help me stop them, we'll make sure that you're set up right." And he's going to go ahead and end his turn. And it's going to be up to Famaya. Let's see here. Just as a heads up too, Lang, are you going to fight, or Danielle, are you planning to fight, or are you both just sitting back?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah, she's eventually, once she sees everything is kind of shit's hitting the fan, she's like, fuck it. My father can do this, so can I.
Okay. Go ahead and both of you roll initiative for me. I don't know how you guys did that, so if you want to tell
Hey,
them.
Crash.
Initiative
Neither.
is.
It's at the top right of the character sheet, right
Yep.
Oh,
underneath
there it is.
proficiency. Yep.
Click on the title itself. Yep.
Great.
Yeah, Echo is
Fucking nailed
very
it.
hesitant to join the fight. Very hesitant.
All right, I'm gonna say, were you planning on being engaged from the beginning, Ling?
Yes, with that was the intent
Okay.
is to do a sneak attack, but I don't know if that's possible.
Yeah, so I'll say with the guard stepped up, you kind of hung back and you're waiting to see what happened. So
Mhm.
within the guard close up, you'll have sneak attack on either the two right in front of you, or the two right next to the guard. That's the three technically, diagonals.
Is the bigger fella? Uh, Can I click on see his information by any way?
I
The
don't
one
think
with the large
so. I
right?
don't want you to be
Okay.
able to if you can.
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, yeah. That makes a lot more sense. Um, let me aim for that guy. I thought, did I roll? Did anyone see that initiative?
Yes.
I saw it. Yeah, you rolled a
Okay,
No.
great.
16, and so I just because you weren't already in the roll, I'm just gonna make you go next.
Awesome. All right. He didn't see me. I could pop up and shoot him in the face. With my sneak attack,
All right, go ahead and roll damage.
and that is hit dice. I'm assuming. Where's How do you do that?
Uh, Under your character sheet, you can pull out. You can find the weapon, and then it'll say like attack.
Oh, cool. Features of inventory. Got it. And that's with my short bow. So it's a heads up. Attack. And is that any difference with it being a sneak attack? Oh yeah, that is that has a die for itself.
Yeah, do
It looks
that.
like standard roll. Okay.
Yeah, it
She's
just deals an extra 1d6, but I think
Well,
because
ours is
you
just
are
temporary. I actually already
um,
have art for mine.
yeah. So
but,
if they're in another within 5
I'm
feet of
waiting
another
for
character,
M's to get finished.
Yeah.
you can essentially get sneak attack.
It's only for right now.
Okay.
So yeah, you just roll the attack roll, and then if you strike, you deal an additional 1d6.
Okay. Thank you.
Hmm?
So attack roll.
Yep, with the crossbow or with the longbow, whatever it is.
Yep.
10, and you're trying to strike the main one.
Yeah.
Whoosh! Arrow whizzes right by. She's still
All right.
smirking.
Damn.
Ooh, she's smirking.
Yeah,
Would
it's
you like
good.
to do
It's a
anything else
great.
on your turn?
It was a much better reference for the art when I had my artist doing it, to just have side views and shit of the character. It's like that's what
All
she
right,
looks
wonderful.
like.
With that, it is
There you
going
go.
to be Famaya, have you gone yet?
I have not, and also, oh wait, oh now I see the rolls. Awesome. Okay.
You are up.
Okay, one sec. I'm gonna roll this stuff first. She swings her heavy crossbow up and aims at this guy over here.
Okay.
And she's like, in for a penny, in for a pound, and pulls the trigger.
Hell yeah.
I love you, Em.
All right, yeah, that definitely connects there. Go ahead and roll for damage.
All right.
You hear the crossbow go off, and it just hits right into the side of the neck, and you see blood just immediately start to trickle down. And this, cloaked figure, whatever it may be, is heavily, heavily bleeding and very, very hurt.
Heck yeah.
All right, anything else you would like to do?
Yeah, I'm going to take this as an opportunity to create some more distance. So I'm going to go up here.
Okay.
That's it.
What are you
Cool.
guys pressing to like ping the screen?
I'm
Yeah,
just
that.
holding left click.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Cool. With that, it's going to be. I have all of the smaller cloaked figures all rolling under the same initiative. Going under the same initiative. So just to make it easier, this one I'll start with the one that you just hit. Is definitely hurt down here and is pissed off. And instead of going forward and trying to, let's see here. What is the crossbow's range? 30, 65, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're actually out of range for the crossbow. So let's go and attack Nimia right here. So this kobold on the bottom here is going to ready up the crossbow and go for a shot at you, Nova.
Please no.
Does an 18 hit your armor class?
Yeah, that shit's on me, dude. Please, God.
Alrighty, gonna roll for damage. 6 damage.
Am I dead
Oh
already?
my god, she's
Sister,
down.
no.
Oh yeah, you're unconscious. What a
Cool.
hit!
She's on cactus. Help.
You are
Oh.
currently down and prone.
Okay,
Unconscious.
okay. I'm gonna have to use my reaction. Silvery barbs of incoming.
Silvery barbs, right? So that is I essentially will
Gives him
re-roll the die.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
I don't have any spell slots right now. How do I add spell slots?
Let me add that for you.
Okay.
All right, you should have one now.
Boom.
Alrighty, I will re-roll. I'm gonna let's see. Is it just on attack or damage? Let's re-roll and use
It'll
the 20.
Yeah, I'll re-roll the
Cool.
attack.
Get fucked.
Okay.
Yeah, it's cool. I'll just
Okay.
go fuck
Get-
myself.
Does
That
it
kobold's
reroll
super
damage?
serious.
I don't think it rerolls damage then, right? No. We'll stay with the
doubt it.
6. You are brought unconscious, and you just hear all the other not kobolds. Well, I guess I'll just say they're kobolds are the ones, the small ones. You hear all of them start to chuckle out and start cheer. All in the background when they
Oh my
see
God.
that connect and you go down. You are unconscious.
I do give myself advantage with that, by the way.
Yeah. Cool. That's gonna be that kobold's turn. This one right here next to the guard, it's gonna go ahead and just swing at the guard to make it easier. With a short sword. 8. Whizzes right by the guard, unfazed. It is going to actually push forward up to you, and it's going to get an attack of opportunity from this guard and utilize its reaction here. I'm going to go ahead and attack. Jesus Christ, I'm rolling good. Gonna do a swipe of damage. 2 more damage to this one while it's fleeing combat. And it's going to post up here. Meanwhile, this one is going to also move 1, 5. Go diagonal. 10, 15, 20,
This is a good
25.
reason for me to just eat now while I'm unconscious.
30. Stay within combat range of you, and swipe at you with his short sword.
I have an AC of 13.
All
That
right,
hits.
well, all right. TPK. Let's go.
Let's go!
4 damage. All right. I'll knock you down to 6.
Got the
And
save scum.
I know,
Save
right? He's gonna chuckle, and that's gonna end his turn.
I'm having a sausage, egg,
The
and
next one
cheese
here is
thing
also
on
going to push forward.
Turkish
5,
bread.
10, 15, 20. No, you won't do that. 20, 25, 30 right here. And is going to go ahead. Wouldn't see you. 11 or higher. Let's see. 3. Okay. It's going to attack. Go ahead and attack Valmia. I'll
Maya.
eventually.
You Valford shark.
I'll get it right. So eventually
Valheim.
with a. It's gonna ready its hand crossbow and go for an attack.
Jesus Christ, it hits.
All right, I'm gonna roll for damage.
Jesus Christ.
Correct,
Oh,
broken.
Okay.
Everybody's
fuck?
gonna die before we
Holy
get
fuck.
started.
Oh my goodness! All
Okay,
right,
all right,
and it's going to
cool.
chuckle, and that's gonna be its turn. Next one, we'll do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Guys, I'm starting to think Bacon wants us to die.
30.
No.
He was
And-
like, guys, we got
We're
a whole campaign
fine.
coming
and
up.
this one's
and
going to attack the bottom one.
turns out he was just gonna kill us session 1 in half an hour.
Someone
and
chop
call it
this
good.
tree down.
Oh my!
Oh my! Why?
All right, I'm gonna roll for
Fuck.
damage against you. All right, 5 damage to you. You're down to 3. All right.
He's publicly rolling, so he can't scum. He can't scum it to be like, "Oh no, I miss."
I might have to start. They're all gonna just be chuckling and laughing, thinking that they have this for sure. That is going to be their turn. Echo, you're up.
Oh, there's more guards in this city, though. That's true.
Well, I guess Echo would make her way probably like right. Can I move her? Where? What? How do I move? Oh, there we go.
Yep. Yeah, each square is 5 feet, so you can go total of 30 feet in your turn.
I've gone 10 feet.
Yep.
And she goes here. She'd
A
go
bit warning, if you do go that, it would give an attack of opportunity for this one, so they'd get to swipe at you if you were to go like this and go out of the range again.
You just move up and under the tree.
Yeah, so you could do like this instead and go there.
Yeah, I was gonna put her like right there on the side of the tree
Okay.
so that she's kind of got a little bit of cover underneath the tree. And then she at this point would use her firebolt spell to see if that does
Cool.
something.
Who do you want to attack with? Attack it.
Oh, with my fucking little weapon thingy?
Uh-huh.
Oh, with her shitty little staff? All
Well, no,
right.
it's if you're doing firebolt, you're basically that's what you're casting at them. So you do the attack roll for the firebolt.
Oh, I do attack for firebolt?
Yeah,
Okay,
so if you
okay.
click firebolt and then underneath it'll say like attack next to standard roll. You can do that.
Okay, let me find
Yeah.
cantrip? No.
So yeah, so it's gonna be under cantrip. You just hit the firebolt, click that under firebolt. Yeah, you can hit
Oh,
attack then from there. That
yeah,
also
there.
works.
Yeah, so
Normal.
now
There we
into
go.
it. Oh my
Nice.
god.
Let's go. All right, then just hit the damage button now up there and roll for your damage. That definitely hits.
Normal or critical hit?
Normal.
Normal.
4 damage. Wonderful. All right. You see just fire right on the fingertips of this golden dragon, and it just unleashes right into this cloaked figure.
Yeah,
and
my
you see the fire
my
begin to
rolls
spread throughout the cloak.
for my sheet
Definitely
were real
connects,
good.
and
so I
that
was like,
kobold is feeling the pain.
yo, but it's not
Anything
really.
you'd like to do on your
It's
turn?
not really helpful when you're unconscious.
No, she just wants to survive at this point.
Alrighty, perfect. It is going to be Sken's turn. The bottom of the order. She rolled a 3 as well. She is going to go. She's going to say, "Take care of them. Remember, that's not the right voice. Sorry. Take care of them. Remember, no survivors." And she is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then she's going to dash and do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Jesus
30.
Christ, she's locking us in.
Hey, she better take an attack
And-
of opportunity
And from where?
from the guard.
She ain't conscious.
Oh,
either.
yeah,
She
you're
ain't
right. Cool.
dumb.
Get
I
his
ain't
ass.
dumb.
Yeah,
I will roll for
probably
the sphere.
doesn't matter, but
Yeah, every
She
bit
outie.
I mean, I'm
helps.
rolling well. Never mind. That
you
misses.
fucking would. You'd roll
Jinxed
bad
it.
for the one that.
That's gonna be that. Next up, it's gonna be top of the order. Before Mia, you have to do a death saving throw. I am going to go ahead and you hear basically you see 2 just heavyweight, like definitely
Oh, yeah,
overweight, like
so much
gnomish
money.
guard. One's gnome, one's
Thank you
a
so
dwarf.
much for this.
Full like guard gear, everything, like chasing down the street where they came from, like trying to get like caught up with all the cloaked figures to help out and stop what's happening. And they're going to appear.
Kill them
And-
too. I don't know who's the end yet.
So they're going to appear and attempt to help out with the fight as well. And they're just going to use the initiative that the other guards have. But with that, you can go ahead and do a death saving throw. Nova?
How do I do that on here?
Should be under.
Give me all your money, baby.
You do a build. It's
now.
under attributes, and then it'll say death saves, and you can click that, and you can just roll normal.
Where does this say death saves?
Underneath the resource 1.
There we go. All right, cool. 1
Nice.
death save.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
that. I saved
On your way to
myself. Oh, nice.
stabilization. All right, that is going to do your turn. Anything you want to look like you're doing while you're bleeding out on the ground?
Well, I'm holding a pocket watch, and I'm just bleeding.
Okay. All right.
Staring at the time it takes for you to die.
1 second. I want to check one thing.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck, my
Also,
last
by the way,
moments.
you rolled a 19. All of a sudden, it's like something. This pocket watch, for some reason, seems to be like a focusing power for your energy as a wizard. And all of a sudden you see this like green and like purple like hue like slowly creep out tendril-wise throughout the body and then collapse back down to its original form. You regain 1 hit point and your back awaits stabilize.
Oh shit,
Oh
I'm
my
gangsta.
God.
Gangsta.
Gets hit again.
Dies again. Pocket watch.
Science has effect. Take off unconscious, and you're back up at 1 hit point. That is your turn done though. I don't know why it's saying initiative. You're not on the initiative. I'm just gonna roll it for you and
Thanks.
update it to have a 19. Here at the top. All right, that is your turn though. Indios, you're up.
All right. This one's fucking scaring my ass. How tall is this house?
Well, so for reference for her as well. So this one doesn't have her eyes on you whatsoever. She is on a full sprint away towards the commotion, towards festivities in the town.
I feel like she's gonna get back up, and I don't like that shit. How tall is this house?
I mean, it's just like a full like gnomish size like building, so it's like probably a little bit less tall than like a normal like human house would be. So
like a 1 story or 2 stories? Or...
1 story, yeah, just like a
Okay.
very typical house, like worker's house.
Okay, I want to try something stupid. I'm gonna try and run up and I don't know how close this tree is. My thought is to, you know, when Jackie Chan jumps between 2 walls back and forth.
Yeah, it's like
I want to
Ratchet
try and
Clank.
I want to, yeah, I want to ratchet and clank. I want to try and acrobatics my way on from this tree onto the rooftop with my movement.
Yeah, go ahead and roll an acrobatics roll.
All right. There we go. 16.
16. Definitely say, pop, 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 pop. You are just 1 foot on the tree, push off. 1 foot on the house, push off. 1 foot on the tree, push off. And with that final push off, you grab right on the edge of the roof and pull yourself up.
I pull myself up and then I lay down prone like I have a finger gun, and I'm gonna just aim my way over to her. I'm gonna be like, "You motherfucker!" And I'm gonna you ain't leaving here. And I'm going to cast or I'm gonna attempt to cast Chaos Bolt again.
Okay.
On her. Let me get the God, where's the thing that says for me to cast it? 1 second. There it is. Okay.
1 again, please.
This is fine. All right. For some reason, I can't click the attack.
You might not have spell slots. I might have to give them to you.
Okay. I have
So
one
you
more.
should have no Chaos Bolts. Those should be both. That should be your spell slots.
It's just one. I only have one.
No,
I only
did you
have
you
two?
didn't you cast Major Armor Star? Or was it someone else?
Nope, that was,
That was
Nova.
Nova.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, let me give
Yeah,
you
that
one
was
back.
me.
So this was your second spell slot, right?
Yep.
Cool. You are good to go.
All right.
Whap whap.
It's not doing it again, or it's not letting me.
Hey, Bacon,
It'd be
random
outlined.
question. Since I got Unconcuss and Ununconcuss, is my mage armor still active or not active?
Let's see, is that concentration?
There we go. 14.
1 second. I'm just gonna look at this. Ends if the target dons armor or if you dismiss the spell. I believe.
I mean, it just says it's 8 hours duration. It doesn't really say it's concentration or anything.
Oh, mage armor is not concentration.
Yeah, it just lasts.
Yeah,
a
it does.
long
Being
ass
conscious
time.
doesn't affect it. I didn't think so. Cool. Yeah, I was
Nice.
just doing a quick Google search. So yeah, it stays up on you.
Nice. Not that it
Oh,
did the
yeah.
first time, but nice.
Okay, does a 14 hit?
Who are you attacking? Her?
Her,
It
yeah.
does not.
Fuck! I scream out loud.
Whistles
Oh
right by
shit!
again.
All right, I'm gonna continue to just lay down on the
Sure.
lay down on the.
It's
on the
like she's like a badass movie like superhero. Like it's like the explosion behind her. She's not even looking back. She has no care.
God
She
damn!
knows they're
It's
not
just...
gonna hit her.
All right. I smack my own hand. I'm like, fuck, and I lay down up there trying to hide. Maybe they didn't see
Wonderful.
me. I end my turn.
Cool. All right, Florian, you are up.
All right, I want to Is it possible to Misty Step onto a roof here for advantage, like with
Definitely.
my bow? All right. Misty Step. It just says that and goes to Misty Step on the roof.
This is like
think it
Naruto.
says-
You gotta announce.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You
So
gotta-
I,
So
yeah,
good.
Misty
exactly.
Step.
Yeah,
5,
you can go up to 30
15,
feet to
20,
knock mines.
25. Shoot. All right. You know what? Let's.
So if you want to get on this roof over here,
I
is
don't
what you're
think I
saying?
can.
Well,
Yeah.
you could go 5. Is it? I don't think it requires movement.
25, 30. It'd be here. It does
So-
up to 30 feet. So it'd be
Yeah,
here.
but
I
I'm
think,
saying you
back
could
corner.
move a bit and then Misty Step with your bonus action.
I wanted to just bonus action with the Misty and then be able to.
Yeah. So it'd be
Yeah.
like you'd have to get close enough and then you can Misty Step. So like 5, 10, 15, 20. Like you can get to the roof from here, basically.
Yeah. So
Yeah, so feel free to move wherever on the roof over there.
yeah, I want to land here.
Yeah.
Boom. Yeah, there we go. And then I'm just gonna bow attack. The question I had was with regards to the fact that I have elf weapon training.
Mm-hmm.
I had seen it. Looks like there's yeah. Wait 1 second. Yeah, it says standard roll underneath it. Is that something I have to roll for? Is that something you already rolled for me?
No,
Um,
no, it's not really like a thing. So essentially, elf weapon training is just that you have proficiency with long sword, short bows, short sword, short bow, and long bow. Which I think
Yeah.
proficiency basically means that you
Guys, if you don't,
get
if you
like,
a
the
don't
plus
proficiency
2
bonus, right? Yeah.
advertise
on
the
your
ability that
attack
you're
rolls, which
using,
should be
how is it a fair
calculated
fight for
automatically
the
'cause you
enemy?
have that on your
Right?
character sheet.
If you don't
Yep.
tell them exactly
Okay,
what you're
awesome.
gonna do
Thank you.
and
That
advertise
was my
it so
ask.
they can
Okay,
counter it
perfect.
easily,
all right.
And then
what are you really doing?
So I'm just gonna go
right?
to attack. Let's go with this guy. Where's Nova's character? Right.
right here.
All right. I'm gonna go
Going for major.
go for this person actually.
I will get downed by this arrow.
And just a what's the if I click on it, is that how did I do the thing where I made it do the radius or make it
No.
Left click.
ping? Like how do
Huh?
I ping it? Left click?
You
Oh,
hold
hold down
left
left
click
click
to
and
hold
ping.
it, yeah.
All right. I see. Okay. So yeah, I want to attack this guy with my bow. So I'm going to. I didn't know how to attack it last. Do I just?
Fucking Goku
I
spending
like-
15
so in
episodes
your
powering
inventory,
up, giving them
You
plenty
Yeah.
of time
can
to
just
attack him.
click your short bow. You can
Mhm.
also I think M to this. I think you can drag things down to your hotbar by the way too. So like the hotbar at the bottom, like you can drag the bow, and so that way you can just have like the macro down there. That'll automatically put it in chat as a heads up.
Oh.
Hotbar at the bottom.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bottom
there's-
left should be a
there's a-
hotbar.
The
Oh,
higher-
there
next to the player
is.
names, so you can
There
like drag your
is.
weapon stuff down. So
Okay.
that way it's already there. And then yeah, then you can just do the attack roll.
Gang.
but
And
at
then
least
it's on this one here.
from your inventory in the character sheet next to the weapons,
Mm.
when you click on a weapon, there should be a thing that's like roll for it should be standard roll, and then you put it out there, and you should be able to do everything from the chat.
Yep.
Chat, do you guys want to read this little
Okay.
tidbit that Bacon
Weird.
add to my
It's not,
stuff? The time is stuck at
It should al- I think it's already in
3:33
the chat,
due to
too.
being
It's in the
broken.
chat.
Then she's got a necklace.
Okay.
It's a
then just
necklace
normal
in the
roll.
shape of a
Yep.
crescent moon, dog. What else you want this to say?
This one down here.
Yeah.
Yo, dog.
Whizzes right by. Does,
It's just a necklace,
does the
dog.
sticking of like the arrow right in the ground, right at its foot.
Oh, God.
Now,
And
did
it
you
just
roll with
continues to chuckle.
advantage?
Uh,
Because he's on the roof, or is that?
Yeah. Yeah. Isn't that high? Is there a height?
I'll do high
advantage?
ground. Sure, rip it.
Perfect. All right. Let me re-roll that. I guess. Let's do another attack.
Hey man, if y'all remind me, I'll do it. Otherwise, I'm not gonna remind you.
This is
Y'all
just
be
an
playing
advantage.
Baldur's Gate too much.
All right.
Baldur's
Hey,
Rock.
Natural
Yeah.
20.
Holy!
Let's
go!
Hey yo.
First crit
First
of
nat
the
20
campaign.
of the campaign. Look at him go.
All right, so when you hit damage, you're going to do the damage with or a crit hit damage.
critical hit.
A crit hit, 8 damage.
Okay.
Yep. Instead,
Obliterate.
rewind.
And what
Bam! It connect. Where do you want this? Where do you want this to connect on him?
throat?
Throat.
Oh my god.
Right through the throat. And luckily, Novi's character Nemia is still standing up and it like barely it goes straight through the neck, like right through the artery. Blood just like spews out everywhere, and the arrow just goes right over Namia's head. If she was fully standing up, it would hit her. But yeah, perfectly right through, instantly dead on the ground.
And I wave
I glare up
down
at him
and
on
give
the
a-
roof.
give a, and I give a thumbs up.
A little too close there, don't you think?
Oh, wait a minute.
What?
With that critical hit,
That's
1
piercing.
second.
Yeah.
I know. With the critical hit, you hear a time bomb
Not again.
from this kobold here on the ground, and a boom, and the kobold
Bacon just wants me to die.
explodes, and the kobold explodes,
Ah!
damaging both Catan and
Oh, God
Nemia.
damn
So I need you both to.
Damn it!
What?
Great. So great. I love this for me.
Yeah.
I should have gotten a healing spell.
And they. What is it? What is it
Dedrick
again that you guys have to do? 1 second. The creature must make a DC 10 Dexterity saving throw.
So you
Right.
can do that saving throw by clicking on dexterity, and then there's an ability check or a saving throw.
Thanks.
And then also Catan. Or you did that already. Sorry.
That was
it is-
me.
Yep, Nemia. So you save. So you take.
No.
You do not save.
I suck
Uh,
shit, dude.
Loser.
So you're going to take 1 D8 damage.
Ah, yes, to that 1 health that I have.
So Catan, you're going to take 3 damage. I'll mark it down here. And you take the full 6, and you are back unconscious.
Yeah.
I'm still waving with my thumb up.
All I can hear right now while I'm laying here is, if I lay here.
This one is dead and exploded. Alrighty. That is Florian's turn. Catan, it is up to you, my guy. I'm sorry, I completely forgot. On an instant crit, or on a crit, it instant triggers.
Catan makes a grossed out face seeing the dead body on the ground. It's a little. Ugh.
Wait, which one? Nova's or the Cobalt?
Well, she's not dead. This guy's dead. She's unconscious.
He's a
So
paste
the
on the
dead
ground.
dead
Yeah, I'm,
kobold just
I'm
with
drenched in bodies fluids
just
on the ground.
all the gore and guts from the explosion just icks Catan out. Ugh. Catan speaks a bit of, well, that's very gross, and I want to feel better. And we will roll for healing word on himself. And I get back to full health.
Beautiful.
It turns out that my DC is not 11, by the way. It is 14 because this was set to wisdom instead of charisma.
Oh, whoopsie.
Nice.
It's
Me.
okay.
Still laying here dead.
So I'm back up, and that was a bonus action.
Beautiful. Yeah,
So-
healing word's fucking great, man. It's such shit low levels.
Oh, he does like a little. Oh yeah, there we go. That's good. That is good. And he pulls out his rapier and just swipes at the kobold right in front of him.
Beautiful. Let her rip.
Tater chip.
Absolutely connects.
Oh
Beautiful.
my god.
Yeah. How do you slice up this kobold?
Just right in the center mass, right through the chest, the gut.
Yeah, you stabbing in there. And rapiers are pretty skinny blades, but you give it a nice little twist, and it just dislodges right through. And when you yank it out, all this blood and a little bit of guts comes with it. And this kobold is immediately dead on the ground. And you hear a slow hiss start.
And Pagal makes the smuggest face you can imagine. Just a little.
Yeah, you hear a slow hiss start.
A
Who's
hiss.
Pagal?
Yep, you hear a
Like,
slow.
Other Catan makes a smug face.
Explode!
Echo just ducks for cover.
Yeah, we're, like,
Then I will
screaming at
actually then move back here. Now that they're both dead, no attacks of opportunity. I'll move back here, where it's safe.
Oh,
in my turn.
just standing next to my corpse. Thanks so much
You
for
know,
that.
you know what? You might be a shield.
Meat shield.
You gonna pick me up
Alright.
off the ground and put me in front of you?
I might. This is D&D. I can do whatever I want.
All right. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
No, that's it.
Cool. Alrighty. It is the guard's turn. They're all gonna go together. This one is like the heavy set dwarf, like coming in on the bottom here, and he's gonna run up and go for an immediate attack on
Waddle
this kobold.
souls.
He literally what you see him, what he's trying to do is you see like the cheeks and like his whole body just like bouncing up now as he's on a full sprint, and he goes for like a jump and then
His
wants to do like a
cheeks?
lunging strike, like not his ass cheeks, his
That's
face.
all I heard was cheeks.
Yeah, you hear his ass cheeks clapping.
Yeah.
This man's fucking thick as hell.
You're in a forest. You guys, do you hear that bird start moving? You just hear clap, clap, clap.
It's Jurassic Park.
You don't
Yeah.
hear his plate mail or his chainmail.
So, yeah, you hear the other guardsmen go, "Show him what you got, ass boy!" And he just goes for a swing, but you see him trying to do like the action move, like jump into a strike, like with air. He gets like an inch off the ground. He's gonna go for a swipe on this guy though.
That's an inch you didn't have before. Hey, I'll take an inch.
I'm rolling well. He's gonna go ahead and swing it, and let's do damage.
Got a hidden DM bonus of +5.
Yeah.
All advantage rolls.
Stabs it right through, like basically gets like right like underneath the like throat, like where it connects with the chest, like clavicle area, and just goes right through, just like immediately dead. The
Nice.
kobold's dead, and also begins to have a slight to it, and he's going to go up and step over top of the body and get let's see, where did he come from? Over here, so 5, 10, 15, 20. Actually, no, he's gonna jump over here because he hears that hiss. That's gonna be that guard. This next guard here will actually, this one's also running in. He's a bit slower. He's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, or 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Also gonna be right there. And then the guard that's been here is just like, good to see you, boys! And is going to go up, step over top of this body. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And is going to go ahead and swipe at East Guy. Let me also give this the status effect of dead. And let's swipe. Let's swipe or no swiping it. Okay, cool. Gonna do 3 more damage here. And he has a big grin on his face as you see his comrades run into battle, and that is going to be the guard's turn. Valmaya, you are up. Valmaya, you don't have to say it again until I remember.
Valmaya?
Valmaya.
Again,
there you go.
Val is totally fine.
Okay. I'm gonna get it right, damn it.
You're gonna get it right, Valmaya. Yeah, Namaya and Valmaya. Okay. She is like screaming her sister's name at the top of her lungs. She runs out of breath, and I can't.
Let's
why
hear
can
that.
I-
What does that screech sound like? What
Oh,
are
I
you saying?
cannot fucking scream.
Okay, fair.
Absolutely not. But she takes a huge breath in afterwards. I don't know how to roll this. I guess I just do.
What are you trying to roll?
I'll just do.
Oh,
1d10.
I see.
Yeah. Okay. So she gets 7 health back,
Beautiful.
and that is a bonus action. So then she's gonna.
Are you doing it,
point-
or do you want me to?
+1, by the way. It's for your
I'll do it.
D10 plus your
Okay.
fighter level. So on 1.
Ooh, true. Okay. Well, either way, back to full HP, and she'll point her crossbow at this one right here, and let her rip.
Let her rip.
Let it rip.
Your chip.
That's what I always say.
Sorry, that doesn't connect. No, yeah, it hits.
Dog shit
This
roll.
Christ.
roll is special.
honestly.
What a
This is
shit
fucking
roll.
terrible. 26, please.
Yeah, where does this bolt go as it, drains the life out of this kobold in front of you?
Just straight through its eyes, like its right eye.
Okay, beautiful. Yeah, just goes right through the eye, and with the trajectory of going from, let's see if I can actually do this with the eye. Can you guys see this, by the way?
Yeah.
Yes.
This line with the like
Mhm.
trajectory kind of goes right through this kobold's eye, and the eye goes with the air or with the bolt and connects the side of the house doing the thing again, and you just see an eyeball stuck to the wall right beneath you, Florian.
Nice.
That's so cool.
Ew.
All right, this one's dead, and you also begin to hear a
Oh
hiss
yeah,
here.
I'm moving back towards this wall.
Wonderful.
Man, I
cool.
wish I could move. I'm just kidding.
Well, maybe don't die next time. Sorry.
Actually,
fuck.
sorry.
Yeah.
I would actually be like sprinting towards Nemaya, so I'm gonna
Okay, cool.
get over here.
I clicked that by accident. I'm sorry.
Sorry, you're out of the campaign.
No, no. Monopoly rules.
And gone.
You are the weakest link.
Someone in my
Wait.
chat just said I'm too busy role playing as a carpet.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, tiefling skinned rugs are pretty expensive nowadays, so we'll have to make sure that we.
Great centerpiece, though.
Really ties the whole room together. Especially with the beads and everything.
Oh, sorry. Was that your turn?
Oh yeah, all done.
Okay, beautiful. Next up, it's going to be the final kobold who is still up, who's just like, it's all happened so fast where all of his comrades just went down after it looking so good for them. And the kobold's just like, oh, and it is going to like look towards the like boss essentially, running away, not giving a fuck about their like sanity, and just be like, looks around and just starts taking off as well away here. It's going to get an opportunity attack by 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, or I can do it. 5. Let's do the attack of opportunity. That hits. Damage. This kobold goes to move away, and the guard's like, not on my watch. Whips around. I don't know if he's already used his reaction or not. I don't think so this turn. Has he? Do y'all know?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I don't
either.
believe so.
Cool. And takes down the last remaining kobold. Dead. And it also begins a hiss. That is going to be the kobold's turn. Finally, Echo, you're up.
Okay, so she is looking around. Everyone around her is dead. She sees that person. Can I go diagonal like that?
Yep.
Okay. So started here. So let's see. We have 1, 2.
How does it sound, sophomore?
Keep going.
Is it still doing the static?
A
It's
little
been doing it
bit.
the whole time, but it's
Why
tolerable.
is it doing that?
It's nothing crazy. Sorry, I
It's
didn't mean to
absolutely
interrupt.
nothing crazy.
It's like not super noticeable. It's just
Bacon,
a
you
little
know that it's
bit.
happening because you're not rocking back and forth in your rocking chair. You know that, right?
Maybe it is your phone next to your
What is this, the 2000s? That still do stuff?
Yo, that still does shit. Yeah, it fucks me up.
Bro,
How does it sound now?
That's
Nice, good.
Better.
Is it better now?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh,
Okay,
oh,
cool.
there's a little bit at the end there.
Hello,
but yeah.
hello.
We'll figure it out after. It's nothing crazy.
that's right.
It's just a little bit.
I didn't even notice it.
Yeah, I didn't even notice.
I wouldn't have brought it up because I'm polite, so.
I didn't care enough to say
I like it.
anything.
Same. Okay. Is it my turn now? Okay, so this, let's see.
Boom, boom, boom. All right, I just replugged in everything.
All right, we're good?
Yep.
Oh, I actually
Yeah.
think you replugging it fixed it. I don't hear it
Yeah.
anymore. Good job.
Nice. Okay, so Echo notices everybody around is dead. Got 2 people on roofs, 2 people over, 3 people back here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm
So
just gonna
she's
get rid of this one really quick too.
okay. So she starts to like her chaotic side starts coming out a bit. She likes a little bit of chaos, so she's gonna go or like right up to this guy here. and just hit them with the grease and see if they fall on the floor.
Yes, the
That's
grease.
so good.
The best spell in the game. Wait, yes, yes.
The
Okay.
grease.
Perfect.
When the grease
Oh my
appears,
God.
each creature standing must succeed on
Wait, I
dexterity
have
saving
no
throw.
available first level spell slots to which.
No, it's
cast-
okay. You have two. I need to give it back.
Oh, okay.
All right,
okay.
now you can do it. Now you can cast it.
All right, so she's gonna just try to fucking make this motherfucker fall on the floor.
Okay, dexterity saving throw.
So you want me to hit a dexterity? Oh no.
They
Should
do.
do
They save it.
13. Oh yeah, she's gonna fall. Who made that square?
I did on accident.
Oh
What do
no,
I
that's good
do?
if you want to do a 10 by 10.
Who made that
Well,
fucking?
there you go.
square?
Now that's where the grease is.
Oh, sorry. That was like
Wouldn't that be? Isn't that 15 by 15?
That's a 15 by 15. Yeah,
I didn't mean to do that. You can fix it.
it's fine. You can just.
I'm glad you at least made a square because I was gonna say, does she fall down too?
Actually, I cast it on myself.
Yeah, she is now prone on the ground.
Yes.
Can I light the bitch on fire? Is that not something I can do in the same
That is your
turn?
action. So no, I don't believe so.
Hey, don't worry, I got you. Don't you think even for a second I'm not lighting that grease on fire?
Okay, so I think I have like one more. I can take a one step back type thing now because I've only moved 25, I believe.
You
So I was
do.
right here.
You
One,
can. She
two,
will get an
three.
attack opportunity with disadvantage though, because she's on the ground. Yes, right.
Well, actually, I'm fire resistant, so fuck it. I'll take one step back.
You
Still gonna get a
stand there
swipe on
watching
you.
her burn.
Yeah,
She is
just
literally falling. Going to take a swipe on you with disadvantage, of course.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Let me stay there.
7, not gonna hit.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
no, you're good. Yeah.
In 5e,
I'm good
right?
to move back.
What?
Okay. Yeah. She's just gonna
Grease
take
it-
a little bit
Sorry,
of a
go ahead.
step back just to
It
like
is.
get out of her way. But that's the end of my turn. She's just taking a step back and staring at her.
What
on
is
the
grease
ground.
is 5e?
Flammable.
Great is in 5 in Baldur's Gate it is. I don't think in 5e it is.
No, 5e it absolutely is.
I'll say it is. It's more.
Huh?
It's more fun.
Yeah. She's
Hell yes.
standing there just staring with a little smile on her face.
Alrighty, wonderful. That is your turn. Next up is Gen, who is going to.
Gonna explode.
Oh shit! I didn't think about that. This bitch about to explode.
I'm
She's
lighting her
gonna
ass on.
pop off.
I'm lighting
Right.
her dumbass on fire.
Yeah.
I need to make sure I want something first. Is standing up an action, right?
Believe
No, I
so.
think it takes up half of your entire movement.
Movement. That's it. Okay, she is
Yeah.
going
Oh,
to
yeah.
stand up, go unprone, so she's down to 15 now. 15 movement. And then 5, 10, 15. This is basically like a crowd right here. Like all the way. Actually, the map kind of goes on still for a while. She is going to stand up. And 5, 10, 15. Dash. Yeah, creature that enters the area or ends its turn there must succeed, which she's not. So that's 15. Dash is for everyone, right?
You say for everyone.
What was that?
Like everybody
wanna
can dash.
Yeah, right. It's just your action.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. And then it's going to go another 35, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Also, can we pause for a split second since bottom of the room? 'Cause I'm going to pee my pants.
Pee your
Please
pants.
don't pee your
Absolutely.
pants. That would be
Okay.
so.
Just piss
unfortunate.
yourself, forehead.
I'll be back in 30 seconds. I'll be right back.
Pee's pants.
Slash
me
me
peas
peas
pants.
Crit piss.
Oh my
Slash
god,
me
it's
piss.
perfect concentration. It's just on the bowl.
Balances piss on ball.
Oh god. Dear Lord.
Sophomore mouse. You motherfucker, dude.
Imagine peeing yourself.
We've
Hey,
done it.
does anybody else have ambient music? Oh, there is a playlist happening.
I had
I've been
anime battle
missing out
music
on this.
on. I had anime battle music on, but it was.
I
it
just
was
have my
distracting.
Bardcore
didn't think about
Spotify
that.
playlist playing.
I'm sorry. Can you link that?
Yes.
Hardcore? All right.
Yes, I can.
Can you link that? That's important.
I'm gonna throw it in general.
I had anime battle music going because it was funny. Then it got a little too hard and heavy.
This is such a good playlist for things like this.
I usually
Okay.
do Skyrim.
Sorry, I'm back. I drank so much water to make sure I'll try to get healthy for this today. So I just helped you out.
Aw.
Alrighty. That is Sken's turn. And it's gonna go top of the order, so oh wait, is everyone here? Or anyone else hop away?
Yep,
Yeah, we're
all
here.
good.
Okay, cool. Nova, if you want to go ahead. Namia, if you want to go ahead and roll a death saving throw again.
Oh yeah, I'm just out here spreading myself out like the good carpet I am.
Every character.
It's not nice. Where the fuck is it? There it is.
It took me a minute.
Spotify has a Bardcore.
Yikes.
Oh.
Okay. Well.
not
Oh
a one.
no.
All right, that is one negative death saving throw.
Why is it lit up like that? Oh, is it just because it's a
Yeah, because it's a
save?
two.
It's saying
All
that
right.
it's a red.
That is your turn. You just see her eyes just roll further back into her head.
Permas
And
immediately.
Indios, you are up.
This motherfucker, she can't escape me. This motherfucker cannot escape me. I've run to the corner. I army crawled to the corner.
Okay.
Shit. I can't see her. I armor crawled to the corner. And I'm like, you dumbass. I try to
You're just screaming this on the in the middle
you
of the street.
motherfucker, right? You get back here. I'm gonna cast I'm gonna try and cast frostbite on them. That's 60 feet. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna try and cast frostbite on them. Which will it's a Constitution saving throw. They will take oh wait, this isn't zone. That's fucking Ravenfrost. Never mind. I'm just gonna cast regular ass firebolt.
Okay.
If it will let me use it as an attack for some reason, it's not. Oh, there we go. 13. Dumb fuck. Fuck shit.
It's once again like a movie, like superhero or villain after an explosion, just not even looking, and it just hits the ground behind them and just fades off.
Oh god.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Shit.
I'm gonna go over to the I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to go hide behind the chimney.
Cool. Yeah.
All right. I'll have my turn.
Cool. Florian, you were up.
Are there any that aren't hissing at this point? I
They
look
are.
to see if there's
These
any
ones
with
are
my keen senses.
all four are hissing.
Okay.
The only one that's gone that I removed is one that already exploded because it's just bits and pieces all throughout, like a pinata that got hit by a baseball bat.
Chad,
my
hindsight
keen
really has
senses,
me
I
thinking
also
maybe
look
I
to
should have put
see
my
if I can. I do have a
16
perception roll I
points
can
into
do.
Constitution.
What the
But I wanted
radius
higher
might
armor
be
class.
on the explosion for
Fuck.
the safety of my peers.
Did you ask what the explosion is?
Yeah, how many feet?
Yeah,
it
when
might
you
go.
saw what you saw from the one that exploded and took down Nemia. Am I saying that right? Nemia or Nemia?
It's Nemaya.
Yeah,
Motherfucker.
It's Nemaya.
Nemaya.
You can just call me
Our fault
Nem.
for
It's
spelling it.
okay.
Nope,
It's
Nemaya.
Nemaya.
The
When
end of our names are spelled slightly differently, but
when
said
we
the same.
actually fucking pick tiefling names and he can't see
Nemaya. All right, the one next to Nemaya.
Okay.
It looked to be like just immediate vicinity, so like basically any square around, like right directly next to him.
Great.
How's the mic sound, by the way, now?
Perfect.
Sound fine.
You fixed it.
Okay, good.
All right. I'm going to then. All right. So, all right. I'm just gonna just. What? I hit the wrong thing. Down here. Um.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to attack this guy.
Okay. Just wait. What? They're all dead.
Oh, I wanted to make them all explode because they're at a safe radius. Is there anyone that is alive?
Yeah, you
So
got the
they're all
lady up
dead.
there.
They're all dead. If you want to try to get them to explode,
There's a
right?
main person.
The main person's all the way to the right.
Oh, I had it zoomed out. My bad.
Oh, the it's okay. The I need
zoomed in, I
to
mean.
zoom it out too on the. There we go.
All right. Well then, I'm going to. Okay. Can't see how many steps. One.
There we go. Now it's a little bit of a better
I can't.
radius of everything.
Hold on. Let me see here. I'm trying to make out the steps here. Do you know how
If
to
you
move upwards on the map once you scroll it down? Like
if you right click is how you can like shift around.
thank you. Okay. 1, 2.
If you want to count to 2, you can use the curse. You can use the ruler.
How do you do that?
If on the left side where it's like the player icon, the third one is the ruler.
Huge.
Oh, interesting.
If I wanted to
Okay.
do that, would it be to jump that gap? That would be a.
Either athletics or acrobatics check, your choice.
All right. Let me see.
How do I get rid of that? Oh God. I started putting shit in places I shouldn't have.
You're fine.
Okay.
Story of my life.
Apparently, you can hover over it and just hit the delete key, and it gets sort of a I don't know.
Yeah, it's got
Oh.
rid of
But
that
Control
stuff.
C
All right.
also
I'll do
works.
a acrobatics check to land.
All right, so you're going over there. Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna go.
All right there. All right, go for an acrobatics check.
Okay.
15. Yeah, you leap. Do you do anything interesting acrobatics in the air as you're leaping across here to the next roof?
Yeah. Echo. Watch this. Flips backwards
Oh
with
God.
Yeah.
Slash
bow
me
and
does a
arrow
sick flip.
drawn. Yeah.
Yeah, Echo just kind of ducks,
Yeah.
hoping she doesn't get anything dropped in her head.
Yeah,
Fair.
you do like a mid-air like corkscrew for absolutely no reason other than it looks sick as hell, and you
Mhm.
leap over and get on top of this roof over here.
Right.
Oh my
That's right.
God.
For absolutely
Let me
no reason
see.
except that it looks sick
Ooh,
as hell.
that's far. Does it tell you the distance on a short bow? I do have dark vision, so I can see 60.
Short bow is 80, 30, 20, so you're
Okay.
definitely fine.
Thank you. All right, I'm going for. I still have the height advantage. I'm going to take a shot at this guy.
Yeah, take it with advantage.
All right. I tried to do it through the bar last time, and it was being cranky. Try it again. Yeah. Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, I just like double tap it or like I use it and then it drops it into the chat and then it has like the attack and damage like buttons. Or you can just do it through your inventory.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm trying to use it through the hot bar. That's okay.
I put it in chat for you.
Thank you. Attacking. Advantage.
Definitely
Ooh.
hits.
Going for damage. Normal roll. Okay. 7 piercing.
7 piercing. She is going to. So it definitely strikes. It definitely hurts. 1 second.
Okay. Is this the first time we've done anything outside of Grease to her?
Yeah.
It definitely you go. It definitely connects, and when it goes to connect, she basically like parries it off with Does she have a shield? Let's see. Yeah, she parries it off with like the very bottom of her shield. Like it's about to hit her, and it just whoosh brings it down right on top of the arrow, and, like deflects it midair. Should have hit. For some reason, she was quick enough to be able to stop that though.
Yeah, that checks. That checks. Okay.
And that's her reaction though.
Spent too much
Anything
time
else?
doing a sick flip. You fucked it up.
God
Anything
damn
else,
it.
anything else you'd like to do?
No, that's it.
Alrighty, that is Florence' turn. Catan, you are up.
Catan just watched all of that and just kind of furrows his brow as okay. Looks over at Valmia. How are you with your medicine?
That was
Okay, then.
somehow the most
not at all. Not at
condescending
all.
sound I've ever heard.
Sorry, I was reading something, trying to figure out what the fuck to do.
Okay. And Catan squats down and tries to render aid to Namia. Is that how you say it? Is it Namia and
I
Valmia?
love this
Do y'all
so
just
much.
want to call us Nem and
No,
Val as a
Namaya,
piece here?
right?
I'm really feeling
Guys,
like
What is it? What is it? What is
Yeah,
it?
Maya,
it's
right?
Nemaya and Valmaya. Maya. Maya. Maya.
Isn't that what I said? Namia?
he said Namia.
No,
Nemia.
Namia. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna try to roll for medicine to stabilize her because I'm out of healing.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yep, absolutely. You are
Thank God.
stabilized at 1 hit points, right?
Yep. No, I think it's 0.
0?
Yeah.
There's no more saving
I'm just
throws. You're
alive,
stabilized.
okay? I'm
Yeah,
just
they don't have to do.
alive.
They don't have to do any saving throws now.
Yeah.
Catan does a little pat on the head, and walks away.
Hi, Jeep.
Wonderful.
Did you just say you
that is-
patted me
where,
on the
where do you walk
head?
to? Down there?
I'm backing up from the hissing.
Did he
more.
just pat
Oh,
me
yeah.
on the head
is
and
that your
walk
turn?
away?
Yep. Yeah, I patted you
Cool.
on the head.
Cool. The guards are so it's the guards' turn, and they're basically going to look up at the person escaping and see how far away it is, and basically be like, all of them are basically like the main guy that was here first is gonna go, just take control of the scene. This is as best as we're gonna get it. And is just gonna step over the bodies here and create like basically starts to make like a body barricade
putting
in
up
each
barricades.
direction.
Holy body barricade.
Yeah, they're basically just going to block off the street from anyone coming in, any other like residents coming in. So knowing that these are going to explode.
Catan can't get in now. He's too far back.
The scene
Blocked off,
control's
sir.
insane.
And that is going to be
Past
their
you
turn.
are
They're just basically
back
yelling,
unconscious.
"Everyone, get back! Get back!" Just making sure. There's like one guy that just like woke up like in like this house over here, like this big house. Just like woke
I'm
up. And
stomping on his shit
yeah,
and stuff.
you woke him up like he's like still has like a beer in his hand, like just looks so hungover and just looking out the window and just like a middle finger and just turns back around and walks back towards like his bed.
It is nighttime, right?
Yeah. It's like they've been partying already. Like this is a party town at night, right?
Nice.
Yeah, it's work hard, play hard. So yeah, that's gonna be the guard's turn. Valmaya.
All right, with her
How'd I do?
sister. That was so good. That was perfect.
Hell yeah, bacon.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
With her sister stabilized, she's turned around and taken aim at the person that set this all off.
Sure.
Okay, a 15.
Shoots. Whizzes right by once again. Doesn't make contact.
All right,
I
that's
should
it.
Wait, who'd you shoot at?
This person up here.
Oh yeah, I can't fucking see him because I'm over at the. I'd gotta.
All right, yeah, that's all Val does.
Alrighty. Sounds good. Next up, yeah. So next up is gonna be Echo.
Alright, so she's looking. So what? Can you use like your attacks more than once, or like?
What do you mean by that?
Well, like, cause I already used firebolt and I used
Yes.
grease. Do you use those?
Firebolt's a cantrip. You can use
Yeah.
firebolt as many times as
Fire
you
Oh,
trip,
want.
you keep
okay,
going.
okay.
You have like spell slots, so you can only use like grease one more time or disguise self one more time until like
Okay.
a long rest, and then yeah, fireball prestidigitation, and then you can use whenever.
I think firebolt. How many? 120 feet. Oh, okay, okay. There's plenty of space. Okay, so a little bit of her father's energy. She's like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna run towards this asshole. So she go 1, 2. Mm, mm, mm. So she's like right here.
Okay.
And then she will firebolt.
Singe their
Normal.
clothes.
You want me to hit damage?
What'd you roll? Yeah, roll for damage. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how this camera thing works.
8.
8 damage absolutely connects. And instead of, essentially the arrow that just came through, she's like grinning, just like, couldn't hit me once again. And
Haha,
all of a
sucks.
sudden, the
Oh.
fireball goes right over the shield that she
She's like-
dropped to stop the
she's like,
bolt,
"Oh,
and
oh,
connects right in the shoulder
fuck."
and just singes part of her leather armor.
Nice.
Fucking Danielle just said, "Dodge this, sussy."
Yeah.
All right. Anything
Oh
else you'd
my
like to do?
god.
I only moved 30, right?
Dodge this.
Yeah,
bitch.
30 is your movement speed.
Okay, because she already moved her 30, so she'll just kind of stand there and just brace for impact if she's gonna fucking hit her. So yeah,
Hey,
she just kind of
cool.
stands there with a glare at her.
It is Sken's turn. And she's going to go ahead and she's going to go ahead and look at the situation, look where she is. Twist her finger a bit, and you see a ring on her finger and a 20-foot radius sphere of fog.
Guys,
is going to
someone
appear
liked it, so
around
they
her.
put a ring on it.
Goddamn motherfucker.
You swear so much. Oh my god.
No bitch.
Oh, bitch.
That. And she is going to, that's her action, she's going to dash, and she is going to escape into a crowd and out of sight.
Oh my god.
That's it. I'm doing it. I'm actually gonna
She
do
fucking pocket smoked and ran away.
it. She Batman smoked. I'm doing it.
And she's gone.
She's gone.
Bye.
You ain't doing shit.
She's
son.
got
if I
into a
have-
crowd.
Not if I have anything to say
I
about it.
shoot into the crowd.
I blow that crowd up.
What
She's not
started
getting back
blasting?
up.
All right, that is her. It's top of the order, and we're
Just killed the whole
officially
town
out of
again.
combat technically. So I'm going to go ahead and swap back to my fun music here. And I'm going to say, so there's two things. Is there anything you guys are going to do immediately after the combat ends? The guards are basically trying to get the scene controlled, yelling at the crowds to stand back, knowing that these are going to explode any second now. Are any of trying to do anything immediately?
Yeah, Catan is going to try to tiptoe away from the guards.
And Val
I
is
am-
screaming for like medical help.
You're going to
I
start
am
tiptoeing
just
away.
laying there staring up at the
Uh-huh.
sky.
The closest guard in your ear goes,
Gang gang.
not so fast. You're going to want to
Not
hear
doing
what I
shit.
think we have to say.
I'm just being
You're
dead.
you're going to be a free man,
Just a
so we
little
got to figure this all
dead.
out.
Oh, Winters, I have the
up with hearing
picture.
that. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but basically
this
ask you
is
to stick
beer.
around.
Florian jumps down to get close to the crowd.
That's exactly how I imagined him.
Indios is gonna
Um,
stay right up here on the rooftop, but
beer.
he's like peeking over the top a little bit, like it's at an angle. So he's listening in, but he's hoping they forgot he was there.
Yeah, absolutely. This guard, by the way, right here, is going to go over to Namaya on the ground,
Hold up.
pull out a healing potion, and just basically force feed it to her.
Okay, little fucking rude. Gags
I think
on
dying would be more rude.
Thank God.
What even is a healing potion again?
It. What even does a healing potion do?
1d4 plus. It's 1d4 plus.
2d potion of healing.
Is it
Normal.
1d4 or 2d4.
2d4
2d4 plus 2. Yeah. So roll 2d4 for me. I mean, you're gonna get basically all your hit points back.
2D. Where in a.
You can just.
wow.
I'll just roll it.
Thank you.
You can type in that bottom right and say /roll space 2d4.
Yeah. So
Oh my
you get 8
God.
hit points back. So you
So
are.
you're saying I'm
back
full
up
health
to
again?
max.
Yeah, good,
Yes.
good.
I can breathe. I can fight.
Are any of you getting at all close to the kobolds at this point?
Yeah. I want to come down from. I want to come down.
Gang,
Well,
gang.
I just want to come down here.
Just conscious now. Nice.
Do you
Health.
actually have 6 health?
Ton breaks out his flute and starts playing while he waits.
Unironically 6 HP.
So you can go
You are
30
made
feet
out of
in this
paper.
round right now.
Okay.
And it'd be, I would say it would take like another extra to get down. So you would only be able to, I don't know if you could reach any cobalt from up there.
Okay. How can I? So I can jump. Jump down. So acrobatic.
Yeah, it's gonna be very low DC. Yeah, absolutely. You come on down.
I'll jump down to this guy. I'll be ready to talk to him.
Great performance. That flute is ringing.
Thank you.
It's
Bumping that
beautiful.
shit.
It's very,
Thank-
it's a very weird, like the guards when they first see you like whip out the flute are just like,
Can I
what
move
is
it?
this? What is
It's
this
a
fucker
very-
doing? This
it's a-
town is under attack right now.
Exactly. It's
and
a
you're
very
playing like a
high-paced
sweet
tempo. It's a very high-paced tempo. Really
it's like calming
matching the
everyone's nerves
chaos.
down. Everyone's like, like some of the people and like some of the citizens that are starting to gather around a bit are like, is this like a performance? Is that like was that all an act or like
Oh,
they're
yeah.
thinking it's like like they're thinking it's like a live like flash mob,
There's about to be
like happening or
fireworks.
something. Fireworks have been happening up in the sky already.
Yeah, but I mean these kobolds.
Oh yeah. Lang, what are you gonna do?
Just
Basically
move-
giving everyone
move-
one action to do anything.
Just move here next to this
Cool.
guard.
Yeah, I'd say perfectly fine to do so.
This
I don't know,
motherfucker's
go for it,
just
not a big
playing
deal.
a
17
flute.
anyways, pretty fine.
Well, yeah, it was a jump.
All right,
Yeah.
Echo is
Son of a
going to
bitch.
move kind of like right here by these steps. She's going to stay a little bit farther away, but she's going to kind of sit on the steps and just watch from afar.
All right, I'm gonna say then, just to speed it up, at this time, the guards have the space cleared. These kobolds are gonna all blow up as well. All go away. And at this point, just remember like kind of where you're
Ah!
going. Okay, I don't know how that just happened.
What the fuck was that?
Noise just happened. I don't know what that noise
So
was. I'll be
I'm
honest.
exploding.
I
Yeah,
don't hear
I-
noise. Am I doing something wrong?
In your settings, configure settings, I think you can like you can do configure audio video. I think so. You make a point to the right thing too. I'm gonna say at this point, I'm going to go ahead and move us back to just a general map of Hupperduke because it's not going to really matter as much.
Yeah.
So just a general map of Hupperduke right now. So the aftermath, the commotion's done. There is scene control happening. Few of you, or there's been deaths that have taken toll to the same person twice. But now Maya is a-okay. One of
I
you's on the
perfectly
roof, everyone's
avoided a
all around.
battle. Amazing.
Oh yeah, it's at
Good job,
this time
Marmaduke.
you
Dodged.
see someone that
Dodged
is
fighting. Dodged.
just kind of commands authority a bit. You see a gnome that is a bit older, but not as old as that first guard. He's wearing this just incredibly well polished
I'm a possum.
armor
I just
with
played
all
dead.
these like accolades like proudly displayed on him, like all these badges and medals, all that kind of stuff. He
Ooh.
literally looks like he has like a NASCAR sponsors just all over him basically, but it's just
Holy
accolades,
shit.
right?
What a
And
Chad.
you see him like as he's walking, like he's polishing a bit of the armor a bit. Beautiful, slicked back blonde hair, super like cleanly shaven. It's a small hoop nose ring, and he is pulling up to the scene and starting to command essentially everyone on what to do. Alongside him, you see this just like really scrawny guy with like really thick glasses, who's like beginning to like look at the scene and like look for clues basically. A long trench coat, kind of looks like a detective essentially. He's gonna come, not him, but the main guy is going to come up to the guards and the rest of them and goes, so what all happened here? We heard the commotion. We were over, just in the town keeping a watch on everything. We heard the commotion, heard the explosions, figured we're under attack, and I came on over. Are these all prisoners or who is this? And the other guard goes, These were prisoners. I don't really know what they did, but we saw these folks running out from the prison. I think it was one of the prisoners that we got from like the war, like the spy or whatever. So I figured they're more used in a fight alongside me to try to stop them than they were just in the back of the car. And he goes, very well. How'd they do? He goes, well, we're alive and That's a start, I guess. And that guard just goes, well, hello, everyone. I guess I can introduce myself to the group that just helped out our fine city. I am the Watchmaster Brahm. Who all here is part of this group that just helped out? And he's going to try to motion everyone to the side while the scene is being watched over to kind of talk through, basically in general, if anyone wants to take a lead.
Yeah, Val,
Can I really quick, can I roll a quick insight to see Indios is asking if he's like prodding to if there's like malicious intent, or if he's trying to deceive us by being like, hey, who is it? Or if he's genuinely trying to has good intentions.
Yeah, sure. While he's doing this, he's like, his hair is like, or his
11.
fingers are like in his hair, like slicking it back, and he's like flipping it around a bit. He just seems very confident in himself. I mean, he seems very honest. He seems like he is the watchmaster for the town guard and is genuinely thankful that you guys are helping out the city and that situation's not as worse as it could have been.
What was his name again?
Wait,
He
is
introduced himself as Watchmaster Brahm.
this an ability check for wisdom? Yeah.
It's an inside
all of
skill
us?
check if you want to. If you want to, I would say try not to. I don't want to go around the board and have everyone do it, so I would just say like that's enough probably. Like are those
Yeah.
words here all day doing the same thing? So yeah, to everyone it seems like he's honest and he's just a good old watchmaster.
All right, how
Catan
hot
will
is he
step
though?
forward.
Scale of 1
Oh.
to 10.
Roll a perception check.
I'm blind. I can't see shit. What is it? Perception? Do I just click
Yeah.
on perception? Oh. Wow. Okay.
Nice.
Well, you know,
Nice.
I can't tell who's hot and who's not. I'm blind.
You've been going down so much. You're dead. Like your eyes are still adjusting. It's just all like
They
like,
do go down.
Yeah,
I'm
like
legally
like,
blind.
Yeah, you are basically legally blind right now. Like your hands are out. Like everyone's like, "Ma'am, are you okay?" All the like, one of the guards is like trying to help you up and everything.
She's like still on the ground, and when he asks like who is involved in the party, Val like lifts her hand up for her and raises her hand too, and it's like,
And I almost topple over because he pulled too hard and it hurts.
Indios will hop down from the rooftop. When
He
sees
goes,
the
"What?"
footage.
Brahm goes, "Whoa, Mr. Acrobat over here."
Yeah, right. It fucking feels like it. Yeah, I did a lot there. I did a lot. I helped out a bunch in that fight.
So is it just how many of them are you?
This motherfucker.
all prisoners, you know
yeah,
each
yeah, it
other,
was
or-
me. Yeah.
Indios
Yeah.
is not gonna snitch on anyone who's not there. He's like, yeah, I think this is all of us. If anyone tried to escape.
Catan steps forward. I was part of the party involved, yes.
So
you're welcome.
who else is the dragon over there? How about
Yeah.
he points up towards the or no, you're down now.
Yes.
He points to the other guard and goes, "Force man, are you also part of this?"
Quick question: is this the
Yes.
bronze suit? The bronze suit dwarf?
He is a gnome.
Bronze suit? No. Oh.
Yeah, he's a watchmaster. His name is Watchmaster Brahm, is how he introduced himself, and he is a gnome.
Well, that works too. Florian, I respond to Dwarvish tongue, which is a language I speak, and I go, trying to impress him. Why, yes, I'm a party to this group. I made things explode when I shot them with an arrow.
Catan speaks in Dwarvis too and starts pointing out everyone involved that was on the cart.
Yeah, he's a gnome, by the way.
You guys
we know.
are just
Yeah.
wonderful,
We don't know.
and I love you
Here's-
so much.
He
He's-
responds
he's a
back and
gnome.
he responds back in Dwarven though and goes, "Well, thank you. Thank you for helping, doing a small part to protect my larger role in watching over this fine city. This is my city. Thanks for playing your part." Is how he like responds to you all. Very like
Indios is gonna lean over the tieflings and be like, yeah, they're fucking talking shit about us.
Yeah,
You think
Echo
they're all
is
fucking talking shit about us right now?
Echo's still just kind of on the outskirts, just paying attention, but very standoffish.
I'm coming to consciousness and wondering why they're speaking Dwarvish in a gnomish city.
Yeah, some of you have no idea what he's saying, but
Like,
the
I
main-
speak gnomish and I'm so confused.
So Val speaks
Yeah.
like broken gnomish and understands some of
fucked.
it. Does she have any insight into what they're saying?
You basically are picking up that it's like, welcome to my city. I don't know who you are, but thanks, I guess, is kind of like the vibe you're getting from this.
Gotcha.
And he goes back into comments so everyone can understand, and goes and kind of pulls you all off to the side. You know, there's a crowd forming at this point. Like I said, the flute also on top of it with a
Hell yeah,
natural
dude.
20 performance check is ringing throughout, and like it's now like they heard explosions, so people are thinking now it's like a little mini festival, and it's like everyone's like it's like people are out in the streets like dancing a bit like as this is happening because it's a fucking natural 20. And
The guy
it's like
that was in the house coming out, is he still
the
pissed
guy
at
in the
us?
house, like open up the window, like slides the window open, and just like, this one's on you, and he just downs back a pint, just like
Oh,
right through the window.
shooey.
All right,
And
partying.
he's like wavering back and forth, like looks like he's passed out. He turns back around to like walk back towards his bed after downing this, and you just hear a smack on the wood, and he just passes out. But the Watchmaster at this point goes back into common, and he starts by saying, kind of more hush now, because he brings you all close together. Once again, thank you so much for the work that you've done. As I said already, I am the head of the watch, the Watchmaster Brom from Golshwattle. Welcome to my fair city. It seems that you were prisoners, and hopefully nothing too bad, but you managed to help out us from, not having this be as bad as it could have been. Would you all be interested in, potentially helping to chase down that individual? Got a 500 gold bounty on that
Yes.
individual if you'd be
Valentine
Yes,
just
interested.
yes,
light up.
yes. Immediately,
She is
just
like-
over and over. Yes.
Yes.
She's like,
yes, this will suffice.
Yeah.
yeah, shaking her head. Yes.
Does this help me get home?
Well, where's home?
Fuck. Let me look it up.
Where's
That's
home?
about-
Oh,
Little fuck.
Battleborn.
That's a weird city name, but I'll look it up on a
Yeah,
map later.
Val- Fallon Post.
Do they speak common and fuck?
No, Fallon Post.
Oh, I've only seen that ever on a map, so can't be helping you here. But best of luck, I guess.
It's about the fucking journey, mate.
Yeah. And he goes. So are you all basically agreeing to this and are interested?
Nods head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Well, if this gets me enough money to get home, yes.
Well, okay.
Not
So just a little bit about the prisoner. So
Yes.
that prisoner is a runaway Goliath. Goes by the name of Sken. She's a prisoner of war. And she's seemingly freed and blew her way out of prison. Apologies, I don't mean that sexually. And
Haha.
and he goes, if you're willing to help out the town and hunt her down, like I said, 500 gold pieces to you. And he motions to another guard nearby, and the guard like walks over like very sheepishly, and he goes, hand me your badge. And the other guard's like very young, like probably fresh out of like with the watch guard like academy. He's like, boss, I just got my badge. And the watchman's like just motions like hand it over now, and he gets the badge and goes, I can give you all this for your journey that will symbolize you're working for the town of Hupperduke. Anywhere you need to go to investigate, you'll have free reign.
Val just snatches
What'd you
that like
say?
immediately.
Oh, we're
like, grabs
fucking
it from his hand,
deputized. You're right.
All right, yeah,
tosses it in her pocket.
You got
Cool.
more of those?
you got it. Nope, just the one. That should be suffice.
I just rub my temples in frustration as I watch Val.
When Val takes it, I'll point to her and be like, "You get Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I get the rest. All right." We'll
As this
split
is
custody
conversation's
of it.
happening, you just hear a as he's just like still just like for whatever reason just like polishing his armor when he sees any spots, like just meticulous, just like wants to be impressing people as much as he can. It's kind of like small dick energy. Like he's the equivalent of having truck nuts but on his like
Yeah.
body.
Yeah, Echo's
I'm,
eye rolling at him.
I'm gonna
Quickly
ask.
signal to the
Oh, go for it.
team for a quick chat. Florian just does like, "Hey, guys, quick, come here, sir. Brahms, bronze,
Name
Bran,
Braun.
bronze.
Oh
Give
yeah.
us
Brom
a
Bronze.
Wadswaddle.
Sorry, sir. Give us a second, real quick.
Sure,
And we
take the time. Take what
kind
you
of
need.
huddle over Namaya's like sort of limber, rusty, like woozy head. Hey guys, hear me out. Do you trust my tongue?
I am desperately
Huh?
moving
Uh,
as quickly away from
I
you
don't
as humanly
know.
possible after that sentence.
When you
I
say
don't know
no, no,
what
no, no.
yet.
what do you mean by that?
All right, I've got kind of known for. I'm smiling, still creeping out
Spit
Namaya.
it out.
My persuasiveness, and I think we could get more money for this job. Clearly, I could barely do anything with my arrows. That fire, that echo shot just like singed her. I think we're dealing with an actual threat here. I think we should get more for this. So do you trust me to try to like,
That guy seems like
guard her a little bit?
he's real full of himself. Just appeal to his ego.
So I'll do my best.
While
Anyone
your
else?
convers-
Any objections?
You got that,
while your
Riz?
conversation-
Oh no, this shall be good.
While the
Would it be
conversation's
for-
happening, you see like
I've
the
got
guard
persuasion.
get like be pissed off, like the head watchmaster, and like kind of playfully shoves someone, but like obviously doesn't wait too hard, just shoves one of the guards to the ground, and the little
Yeah.
guy's like looking up, just like, I'm sorry, boss, I'll get the scene under control, and you just hear that in the background.
Getting a little rowdy back there, ain't you, mate?
Hmm.
These boys being boys. All right, yeah, I trust your tongue, I guess.
All right.
Yeah, whatever gets me more
Phrasing.
I'll
money to
help you
get
out.
home.
I'll be
Phrasing.
there. I'll help you out if they say anything. All right, just say we've
All
known
right.
each other forever.
All right.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
By all means.
All right.
So y'all
let's do
come back over and you want to talk to Watchmaster Brom. What are you saying to convince him?
Well, you see, we were, how you were saying that we were, we helped save the city. We already did that out of the kindness of our heart. This person, like things were exploding. Now our friend's playing the flute, and everyone's having a great time
mhm.
after the chaos. He's doing that just out of the kindness of his own heart. So we're happy to do this work for you, but 500 gold is not a lot for us to like split amongst ourselves. And if we're gonna go on this journey, I think just if we bump that up to, let's say, I look over at is it Indius?
Indios.
Yeah,
Indios
I
will be
look
like,
at Indius,
she
we're like,
offered us 700 to not say anything. I don't know.
I know, yeah. So I feel like that would be fair. Wouldn't you think that'd be fair?
Go ahead and roll persuasion check with advantage because you have sorry, I'm forgetting the name of. You
Yeah, I've
have
got-
Indios assisting you in this.
I got a 19.
Yeah, absolutely. The guard like looks around, like goes through his pockets, like you can hear a hefty bag on top of, like the 500 gold he has, and he looks around to the rest of the guards and goes, "Fellow guards, what do we say to thank these fellow members or these fellow, heroes of our city? What gold do you all have on you?" And he's going to convince the rest of the guards to basically empty whatever money they have on them and give to you all immediately.
All right.
Don't
I'm
feel
just
bad
gonna
about that at
roll.
all.
I'm just gonna roll a D50, and
Alright.
and that's gonna be how much ever gold they had in their pockets. So
Yeah.
okay, that's gonna be an additional
Alright.
42 gold that you get that you can
Alright.
distribute however you'd like.
All right.
So yeah, you literally hear like you hear the old scruffy guy, like the first one that was like that was your transport guard, like walks over and is just like, I'm so fucking close to turning in my badge and just being done with this and retiring. I better get a bonus after the end of this, and it's just handing over the money. You have like the young guy that just started the job. He's like, boss, yeah, no worries. Like hands over all of his like money. But yeah, he hands over 42 gold for you. You can distribute how you
Hell
want. He's
yeah.
gonna hand it to Florian though.
Okay. Does quick question? Does Indios Endeos? I'm sorry.
Indios.
Indiana-
Indios. Does he see how much?
I see a bag of gold. I don't know how much is in there.
go for it.
You can do a perception check and see if you'd like.
Yeah, I would prefer. Yeah,
Uh,
or sleight of
Disadvantage, I would
hand?
say, because I would say, yes, I would do disadvantage on the perception versus just a normal sleight of hand check.
All right.
Yeah.
You said disadvantage on perception.
Yeah, because it's in a bag and stuff like that.
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
say.
I mean, he doesn't even really care. He's just.
I already
thinks
Yeah.
it's
had
funny.
Yeah, no idea how much gold's in there.
All right,
There's definitely gold in there that they gave you.
all right.
Cool.
Yeah.
Besides that, anything else you guys want to ask the
Did we
Watchmaster?
convince the Watchmaster to give us a bonus on the
No,
that was
that bonus was the 42 gold.
fixed? Got it.
Catan,
Perfect. Thank you.
Catan will talk to him and say that one badge between 6 people is simply not enough, and that he would request his own badge, not the watch's badge, but Catan's own badge, to help him in his endeavors.
Yeah,
Um,
Echo would probably do the same and then ask, what kind of benefits does this badge get me? Can it get me anywhere in this city?
Either you both can roll a persuasion check, or you can have advantage on it. Be your man, with Danielle assisting you.
Give me
you guys-
advantage, Danielle. I'm correct.
Okay. What should I do?
Nothing.
Persuasion peeps over here. I get plus
All
6
right,
persuasion
20.
Also.
He looks around, and there is a sketch artist that's happening, documenting the scene and everything like that, and the explosion in the background, just very quickly drawing things. And he walks over to that drawer and whispers something into their ear, and you see them flip over a new page. They're drawing very quickly. It's 30 seconds, maybe a minute passes, and he comes and she rips off the page. He comes back over. You see him write something down at the bottom of it, and he hands it over to you. Who receives this?
I think Catan.
Yeah,
Catan?
Catan will look at it. Catan will look at it.
Catan, what you see is a portrait of Watchmaster Brom, and he signed it himself with, "They're good."
Nice. That's
Great.
good, man. Well, real
That's
quick,
what you
bro.
get, bitch.
Double
And
checking
he-
here.
Catan
So we're
Catan
chasing
shows
here.
up.
We're looking after this skin lady, skin fella. What they do, if you don't mind me asking? What are they on the run from? Why are they so sought after?
I'll be honest, I can't go into that. Bring them back, and we'll catch you up to speed.
All right.
I know
Uh,
you're probably not too out of the loop. Tensions are brewing between us and the Qin dynasty. We believe that could be involved in that, and that's all I can say on the matter.
Shit, mate.
Still polishing the arm.
So Echo's curious, asking so this drawing, this will get me anywhere in this city, right?
That might even sell for a pretty penny. I'm pretty well known around these parts, and gives a wink.
For some reason, I just hope desperately no one has any fucking idea who that is except his immediate guard.
All the guards around him are giving the biggest eye roll ever. They're so tired of this guy. And you guys have any other questions?
Yeah.
Anything else to ask him?
Catan will roll it up and put it in his pack.
Val speaks
Okay.
up and she's like, so whereabouts would this skin fella be heading?
If I were you, I would go straight to their prison cell with your badge and that beautiful photo of yours truly. Gives another wink. You'll be able to get in there and look to see, what was happening in that cell before anything started. Outside of that, there's a few other places around town that you could stop by to see if they saw anything after the movement, but it's getting pretty late. So everyone's probably going to be passed out by now. You probably just want to start the prison and maybe take the night off and figure it out in the morning.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Is there
what-
any affiliations this person had that we could maybe look for? Anything beforehand? I guess we can look into it ourselves, but anything to kind of help.
Yeah, like I said, we think it's something to do with the rocky relationships with the Qin dynasty. We think it might be spy or something like that. She was a prisoner of this brewing war, so
Oh
she's
shit,
definitely on
mate.
our side.
But All right, we'll go looking
Okay.
before more things blow up, I guess.
Where'd you get that armor that you're wearing?
Just he has another guard like over, and it's a little like spray bottle of just like Windex basically, and he's like spraying in like ear, and the guard's just like thank you, and Watchmaster Rum's like thank you very much. And he goes, handmade by the finest smiths in all of Hupperduke. And he's going to point you towards the Neverbend Smithy, he says. And he says, Neverbend Smithy, best in all the land, run by the Neverbend family. 7 gnomes, best you'll find anywhere.
Speaks in Dwarvish again. Do you reckon that they'll give us a discount, given, that we're about to go on this quest? I can roll a persuasion check again.
I would say no persuasion check because he's not gonna be the one to determine if
Fair
you're gonna
enough.
get the discount, right? He would, and
Well,
he just.
would he be? I didn't know if he has a connection or anything like
Oh,
that.
he would say, show them the photo. Maybe you can trade it in for something better.
Hell yeah! Yes, sir. Stop. Dwarvish.
Yeah. It's at this time you hear just like one like female that's like standing on the side dancing to the flute a bit, go like, Watchmaster Brown. And that's it. It's at this time Watchmaster Brom starts pointing out and goes, well, I have the ladies to attend to, and I'm gonna go retire for the evening myself. Is there any final things you need from me? Otherwise, I look forward to hearing about your progress in the matters. Also, just as a heads up, I'm putting this bounty out to everyone. So first come, first serve. 500.
Oh fuck, let's go,
gold each if anyone-
Immediately, I try to pull people.
So,
Yeah,
you know what my favorite
cool.
thing is about your accent? It sounds simultaneously like you're trying to be from Texas, Australia, and New York at the same time.
I want it to be ambiguous.
Right,
Yeah.
right. And New Zealand.
M. Really quick
How-
for M here. For that, could you, can you do a intelligence? What would be Tinker's Tools based? Do you know?
It should be wisdom. I
Yeah,
think.
roll whatever your
Okay.
Tinker's Tools is based on.
I'll double check later, but we'll do this for now.
Yeah. 17. Cool. Also, can you roll a straight up investigation check for me as well? Beautiful. So, yes, if you'll find like some little mechanical parts. I don't know exactly what that is
Yeah,
for
we
you.
can figure
but-
that stuff out.
Yeah,
later.
but figure it out. But yeah, I would say you gather just like, here and there pieces of whatever contraption is holding those explosives. Additionally, I would say that you would notice that there's like a deep crimson like mud staining the feet of like the kobold. Like they're exploding, but you see the like foot basically like there's blood red, and then there's like the like when you're stuck in mud like flake kind of like red, and it's like that deep like mahogany on the bottom of the feet.
Interesting. Okay.
At this time, all the guards are starting to like they're cleaning up the scene. They're starting to put everything away, and Watchmaster Rum's like, "I know you came to see me here, but the show's over. Go back into your houses. Get back to the festivities. Great to see my people as always." And like, does the little like flourish of his like cape on the back of his armor, and just starts walking back away.
That man's armor has never seen a day of fighting.
No.
Nor should it. It is quite high quality. Well, shall we go to the jail cell to figure out where this mystery Goliath may be?
Shit, I mean, I guess we can head over there, but like, we know where she went that way. And I point towards down the road. I'm like, we know she went that way, but fuck.
We could.
Florian pulls out a bag of gold and starts jingling it. Guys, I do recommend we do hit up that armor shop, as I've got a bag of gold we can use on some new refined gear. I say we split it equally.
How
And
much is in there?
42
is in there?
gold. 42 gold pieces, jingles it to his ear. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Nice.
Well, shit. Yeah, I mean, like, What if someone else finds it first? They're gonna get the 500. We should probably do that shit first, right?
Yes, I think that's only about 7 apiece. I don't think you'll be able to find much for 7 gold in the armor store. But then again, these are gnomes. The
think
cost may vary.
Do you think
Is
they're
the
open?
armor even gonna fit?
True.
Oh.
Is it gonna fit? Good question.
Look how little they are.
Well, good point. We could use their great swords as daggers, and I do a good job with daggers.
Do.
Do.
Well,
Are
I
you
think
guys going anywhere?
I think we're discussing it right now. Let's
Yeah.
take a vote then. All in favor of going to the armor store.
Gab keeps
raise
farting
thy
and his
hand.
farts stink, and I'm gonna throw up.
Florian
Indios
puts
does
his
not
hand
raise
up.
his hand.
Okay, you just say
Yeah.
if you do. Okay, so okay. Well, then that's probably a no. Shall we
Puts bag of gold
wantonly
back in his pocket.
shall we wantonly scour through the streets looking for a Goliath with no real prospect of where to go?
Indios goes to raise his hand, sees no one else raising their hand, and puts his hand down.
Okay. Well, then I guess we should vote on. Shall we go to the?
I want to go to the
jail
prison,
cell and potential.
and I just walk towards the prison. I don't.
I'll
I
just
don't-
follow
She's
her
going to
behind
fucking
her.
prison, right?
Yeah, let's go to the jail.
Catan does like
Cool.
a fucking turn and then flourishes his cape and follows the ladies.
Guys, wait, but like, what if this is a trap, right? What if they want us to go to the prison because they can't take us in, and once we go there, they're gonna put us back under arrest? Going to the fucking lion's den.
Well, where else could we go?
I mean, I've got his badge.
All right, shit, you're right. Fuck, I forgot you got the whole little badge thing going on.
I don't think this is a double cross there. What was your name again?
Indios.
Santa Sisica.
Indios. Yes, I don't think that it is a double cross, but I've been wrong before. Rarely, but I have.
Really?
Sir, and he looks at Florian. What was your name again?
It's Florian.
Yes. Can I have my 7 gold pieces, please? And he pulls out an alms box, a nice ornate decorative box with coin slits on the top.
Yep. Yeah, he does do that. He does do that. Florian takes out 5 gold pieces and drops it into the box. I would assume it's this, and I'm gonna go for it again.
Wait, what?
So just to be clear, I did. So I'm gonna attempt to drop 5 gold pieces into your box, into the coin slit.
What the fuck?
Just
Cool.
what?
Alright, how?
I have sleight of hand. That's a specialty.
He's gonna
of
try
mine.
to steal some of your money.
Yeah,
dog.
it's gonna be I would say, because you're all around a group, sleight of hand with disadvantage against
Yeah,
his
yeah.
against his
You're trying to take
perception.
money out of my box?
Yeah.
He's only dropping 5, I think.
Sleight of hand with disadvantage. What the fuck?
It's an 18.
I'm confused.
I
He's
took.
trying to-
You said. Yeah. You said.
He's trying to
give me
skim
the 5.
2 coins off the top.
Okay. I thought well, sophomore said he was trying to take gold, so I was confused. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Say that?
Someone said
Oh
something.
yeah, he
about
meant
doing it.
with.
No, I
think
mean
to-
like he's taking.
Better phrase is withhold.
Yeah, he's
I'm
withholding.
withholding gold.
Sorry, withholding 2 gold from you.
Yeah, I'm not
fine.
reaching into the coin slit and removing 2 gold. Yeah.
Thank you, Florian. This is
Puts
my
5
this is
in,
my
takes
charity
20
box
out.
for collecting gold for the less fortunate.
So
Yeah,
just to
Echo,
be clear, that first roll was me trying to put the gold. I said I'm putting the gold. Florian puts gold back in his pocket. I would assume I failed that one, and that's why
Yeah,
you noticed
yeah.
that.
Yeah, and then roll a perception check then for me,
Okay.
Beer Man.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, you don't notice the 2 gold being skimmed off the top.
This will
Cool.
come in handy when we cross those in need. As they say, plant kindness now and watch the garden of your future flourish.
Wow,
Uh-huh.
doing
We all getting the
manipulation
7?
over stealing.
yeah, that's when Echo's gonna hold her hand out and say, "Can I have mine too?"
Yeah,
Are you guys
everyone
making
just
your way to
holds
the
their
prison?
hand. Yeah,
Yeah,
we're walking.
I think we're walking while
Yeah,
we
we're
do
kind of
this.
just making
Yeah,
our
we're
way.
walking.
So
I
so
turn
at this
around and want to
time-
count the
Hang
gold
on.
myself. My
Uh,
gold
well,
pieces.
let's Let's hold that off for a second. Since we're kind of in a good halfway midpoint, let's take like a 5-10 minute break really quick. We're 2 hours in, and then we can continue on.
Wait, we're how many hours in?
We're already
2 hours
2
in.
hours in.
Fuck off.
So yeah, let's take a quick break, and then we'll start back up at 25 after the hour.
Sure.
All right. I
Great.
will be
10
right
minute
back.
break.
2 seconds.
Cool.
Alrighty. I put a picture of my character in the art channel. Did a quick
I'm double
Baldur's
right now.
Gate thing. Quick Baldur's Gate character model. There's no way to make them ugly. They're all just fucking hot.
No, there's a way to make them ugly. There is a way.
I figured it out.
Eccentric,
but
yeah, but
I
like
just figured it
unless
out.
you're a fucking orc, I don't know.
Great work, everyone. I feel like we fought that battle well. I'm just saying, my expertise on the ground was able to help us along.
It was great.
Yeah,
I
You
loved
were
it.
killing it from the floor perspective.
I was killing it. Yeah, sometimes you need a ground tank, and that was me today.
That's good. I was at 3 HP when I healed myself. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do it on me.
That's gross.
Oh my god.
I'm running on 2 hours sleep. I feel like I'm dying. Smiley face.
Oh my god.
I was way too anxious for today.
Why?
I don't know. Whoa, I got someone in my chat saying all my characters are experts at being on their backs. Is that a sign that all my characters are
rude.
whores? It's not
I think we
wrong.
already made that. Yeah, we made that joke already by saying all your characters are something about rugs. I recall a rug joke. And
Who fucks a rug? Oh no, that silence tells me maybe you. Maybe you too, Pierre.
No, I'm just kind of trying
My
to figure out
parents'
what the
Fucked a rug.
what the connotation is. What's the
No,
implication?
you have
Who
fucked
fucks
a rug.
rug?
Yeah, because it was experts of being on their backs because all my characters sleep with everybody. Like all my RP characters are like hoes.
So are mine. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
Live your best hoe life. Don't let anybody tell you any different.
I do live my best whole life, dog.
That's right.
How do you add things to inventory? Because there's some things that are missing. But it just makes me like create a new item.
I have to ask Bacon when he comes back from being deafened.
Yeah, like I already came in with 5 gold just off the bat, so I just added it to my thing. Like,
Yeah, I added the gold, but there's some item. I don't have my caltrops. I have my ball bearings in my bag of sand, but I don't have my caltrops.
Get good, dude?
So a lot of those Bacon is going to have to add for you because he has access to a ton of stuff that we don't.
Okay.
yeah. So you can just ask him when he comes back.
Bet.
yeah,
You
right.
might be able to search. There's a compendium packs thing, so I
Oh,
think we have
yep.
access to all of those. You can search in there and see if you can add it.
Yep,
But if it's not
okay.
there,
Yes, how to add.
okay. Be right back. I keep saying
I'm
be
gonna
right back, but then I don't leave my
until I hear
computer.
everyone back. Be right back.
Okay, so you just click and drag to add things to inventory if there's stuff that is missing from when you created your character originally. Because otherwise, I want my refund. Oh, and sophomore. No, he's deaf and too. Never mind.
He deafen.
Yeah, he do be a deafener.
Yo. I got a banana.
You got banana.
I got
Well
banana.
done.
This thing's
Well done.
massive, dude. I swear, this
You do
banana
All right,
banana.
is the
bragger.
size of my forearm.
All right.
Hey,
You gotta brag
yo.
about
It's
that.
fucking
Hey, yo.
massive, dude.
Yeah.
I know, it's crazy.
I'm
He's
sorry, did
eating
I just hear that sophomore
bananas.
has a massive banana?
Yeah, you did.
Oh
Size of
my
his forearm.
god, it's
Oh my
the
god,
size of his forearm.
I can put like 4 hands on this. I
Wow.
don't know why. It's the biggest banana I've ever seen.
Wow.
Whoa.
Hello,
all
hello,
right.
everyone. I'm back. How was the
Woohoo!
first half of the session? Any changes y'all want for the second half?
I'd like you to stop shitting on me, please. Thanks.
Can we save scum back to the first?
Kid.
I'd like to save scum backwards and
Dude,
get better rolls.
That would actually be okay. That would actually be such a funny thing where it's like, okay, guys, we're gonna do this campaign. You have 3 save scums for the entire campaign. Like you have 3 things that you can say you want to save scum as like a bit. And at any point in the campaign, there's only 3 that you can use.
How
That
many
would be
saves
fucking
do we
funny.
get?
You
How
know
many
what's
saves do we
you
get?
know what's so funny? My character being a time wizard right now. You saying that literally
Yeah.
reverse time.
That's all I was gonna say. Yeah, higher level, she basically does have the reverse time.
I played this warlock that had a flask that once every time I had a dream where like my patron communicated with me, it would refresh, and it basically was just something I could drink at any point to re-roll one time. And every
That's
time it was
funny.
RP'd so cool because it was just like everyone
bad,
saw what
chugs some
happened, and then it
whiskey,
just
rolls
like
again.
everything like phases back a couple seconds, then you see what actually happens.
That's
That was
dope.
really cool.
Give a few more, 4 more minutes.
I'm gonna go
Dope.
bathroom before we
Bathroom?
keep going.
Dude, Danielle, when you get back, I need to ask you what you're doing about the fucking hurricane.
What hurricane?
Oh my god. Go to the bathroom and come back. I need to tell you. There's a category
Okay.
4 coming to San Diego.
Oh, come on. That shit ain't gonna hit here. That shit doesn't
Nah,
happen
get
here.
outta
I'm not
here.
worried about it. I'm sorry. Like, I know I'm like less than a mile from a coast right now, and like I'm on the first floor.
Have you
so maybe I
looked at
should
it?
be worried.
Have you looked at the
Like-
trajectory? Have you looked at the trajectory?
Yeah, it's literally supposed to hit like right here, but they were all saying that like by the time it comes here, it's just gonna be a fucking rainstorm, basically.
That's not what I'm seeing as it updated like an hour ago. So
Okay. So should I be evacuating?
you should at least be prepping and like getting like groceries and shit just in case power goes out. I mean, I'm by the
Really?
coast too. Yeah,
Oh my god,
Bro.
it's like that?
it's a category 4, dog. Category 3 is destroy places.
Southern
Five,
California, this
yo.
shit don't happen
They
here.
only go up to 5, yo.
Yeah.
I was reading about it before we started this session, and it said by the time it gets here on like what Monday or some shit, like it's supposed to only just be like a tropical storm, like heavy
It's
rainfall.
supposed to get here
basically.
like Saturday. I don't know what the fuck. I need to see what you're reading.
Ruh-roh.
Hurricane Hillary, dog.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Dem's back.
Go
I
pee.
purposefully
am downplaying it.
no, it's
Yeah,
supposed to be here Monday. Yeah, look at the map. It says Monday.
2
Going
to
from
3 years worth of rain over the course of 3 days. Nice.
Yeah, it
Dad's
says
everywhere being
Monday
like,
is
"We
when it's
need the
supposed to get
rain."
here.
Well, see, I mean, it is a fucking hurricane, so at any point it can change directions, and it could just fucking. But you should probably at least prep just in case, because that shit's wild.
Get your
All right, let
American
me go to the
flag.
bathroom really quick before
Go
this
out
happens.
there. Start waving that shit around.
Now a category 4 as of 1 hour ago. To Mexico, Southern California. I love when things are paywalled.
Damn,
I
this thing's
love.
gonna go. This thing's gonna go all the way to fucking Nevada.
Yeah.
God damn.
Uh, I'm on the live update shit.
You on?
Oops.
I'm on my live update shit.
I'm on that live update shit. I don't know. We'll see.
Dum, dum, dum,
Uh,
dum,
No,
dum.
so it's gonna hit. It'll hit you guys Sunday night.
Yeah. It's a possibility for it to go down from hurricane to tropical storm. By the time it gets to us, is what I'm saying. A possibility. You never fucking know. This whole hurricane could just turn and just go back down south or go to the fucking west and shit. You never know with hurricanes, but
That's true.
yeah, that ain't it. Heaviest wind will occur Sunday morning through Sunday night. The windiest being secure any valuables resident. Yeah. We'll see.
So like, do they only evacuate for Category 5, or what's the protocol?
We don't
Depends.
evacuate for shit here.
I'm
in the
not gonna
United
lie.
Okay.
In San
Okay.
Diego, the protocol
Don't
is
tread
what the
on
fuck
me.
do we do? Because
Yeah, I
our
would imagine.
our infrastructure is not. We flood easy. We
Yeah.
flood in the winter. So I'm not gonna lie, man. Our buildings are great for earthquakes and shit, and so the winds I don't think we're gonna have an issue with as much. But like if the winds are what they're saying, which is Category 4 winds, which is like what is it,
120?
100, like 120, 150, roofs could be coming off. I mean, I know I was talking to
My
Bearded about this
top's
earlier
coming
because
off.
Bearded lives in Florida and that's just like hurricane town. He was like, yeah, and I know Category 3s that just fucking tear shit up. Like, you never know. So we just have no fucking idea, especially with hurricanes, how unpredictable they are. Like, who fucking knows, man? I was thinking, I don't know if we should leave. I don't know if it's evacuate. We might have to just wait because, like, probably by tomorrow we'd know whether to evacuate or not on Saturday. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows, dog?
I don't know, dog.
Who knows, dog?
You tell me. You tell
You
me.
tell me. You tell us all, bro. Man,
Okay, category 4 is 130 to 156 miles an hour.
that sucks, man. They are not fun. I am not a fan of hurricanes. If you have any pets, they do not like hurricanes.
Yeah.
My cat got a. She used to love like sitting in windows, and then both of the hurricanes had like the Sandy and whatever the other one was, that happened in New York, like whatever back to back years. Like a gust of wind just hit her in the face, and she could never stand a storm. She would like have to hide in the closet because of the trauma from the wind hitting her in the face.
Yeah. We'll see what happens, dog. Huh. I don't look at people being like the best thing about the hurricanes is it's gonna put out some of the fucking fires.
That's good, yeah.
Always the optimist. Gotta see the bright side.
Hearing.
Guys, I'm preparing for the hurricane.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I'm back.
All right. Is everyone back?
Yeah.
Should I be what do I do for a hurricane? What am I supposed to be doing, sophomore?
I don't know. We'll talk about it after. My friend Bearded lives in Florida, and he gave me like a bunch of stuff that we should maybe do just in case. But
All right, Beerman, you're here.
Yep.
Sophomore, you're here. You're here.
Yep.
Nova, are you here?
I've been here. Yeah, I'm here.
Perfect. Alrighty, we will jump back in. So it's a few minutes of a walk towards the prison. Is there anything that you guys want to discuss on the way there, or we just kind of want to jump to you guys arriving at the prison?
so
Let's
like,
just,
what's you guys' deal, right?
Well,
shit.
I think you open up. That was actually real sophomore.
Open up.
Open up. Tell us about yourself. Get the stories flowing.
Alright. I'm Indius Ernest. Nice to meet you guys.
Hi, Indius.
I'm just kind of wandering around, mate, just kind of looking for like information on my parents and in like the genies and such, right? Because like, look at me. We got quite an eclectic group here. And I kind of gesture to everyone being some sort of exotic race. I'm just kind of like, look, I was on a boat for like 15 years. And now I'm kind of just wandering around Wildmount looking for shit, mate. So like, just kind of living the free life, you know, just enjoying it. What about you guys, huh? Tough crowd, all right? You guys, all right? You know,
Aw.
keep your secrets.
Maya
My
just seems
goodness.
visibly annoyed
Keep
and
your
just keeps
secrets, man.
walking forward.
No, that's very good. Hello, everybody. Katan Idwy of the Idwy family. I've been traveling abroad, helping those in need, and one thing might have led to another, where I did steal quite a bit of gold from a lord who should not have been having it, to give to those less fortunate, and he was not quite happy about it. So, I get caught. I'm on a wagon, we get attacked, and now I'm here. But I think if we find this Goliath, get our reward, then we can continue making sure that the lives of others are bettered for the better. What about you? And he points
Oh.
at Florian.
Me? Oh, just your standard issue thief.
A thief.
Oh, pretty honest about it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a member of the, just a pretty standard thieves guild. Pretty proud. Wear proudly. Pulls out badge that says
Are we
thieves guild
all
on it.
thieves?
And who do you?
Did we all end up
No.
in jail for stealing?
No.
No.
Just shows make sure everyone sees that he has thieves guild badge, and then in book as well. That's like thieves guild like code.
Wow, I
code
can
book.
admire that you don't even try to hide the fact that you're disgusting.
No, I'm proud of it. And one day I'm going to be the best one. Like the best thief.
The best
I
guild?
will-
Oh, the best thief.
No. Yeah. Stop laughing at me.
Val is like
Glares at
licking her
Namaya.
lips, basically, just like this guy's gonna be useful.
And who do you steal from?
Oh, from?
Yes. Who is your
oh,
target? Your normal
hmm.
clientele.
Well, I was just gonna try to break into that armor shop and steal his stuff. To be honest, everyone's getting drunk tonight. We all know dwarves. Looks around to see if everyone is.
We
We all know
like that
dwarfs.
kind of what was that statement?
He gets the vibe.
Val
What
is
was it?
like
What'd you say?
disgusted.
I just
Echo's
moved
confused.
myself to as far away from you as I could possibly get.
Echo
Got a
doesn't
little
walk in.
grumpy
understand.
pants, a little grumpy guy over here, mate. A little grumpy guy, and he points at
yeah.
he points at your gestures towards Nemia.
Yeah, was it Manimaya? Was it Mania?
Numna.
Numna, tell us about you. I guess it's a good time to point
I
to
don't have
you.
to tell you
Go.
anything.
All right, nice.
She's not much of a talker. She doesn't, feel super great right now. But
I just am
family
pass on
is,
everything.
we're inventors. We make a lot of I don't know, like watches and gadgets and stuff.
Ooh.
Yeah, but we're here because, well, business isn't great. So I steal a lot of parts from other shops.
Are you
We're
all
not
just
thieves.
a
We all
raving band of bandits?
Not me, mate.
Okay, well, we're not thieves, but I mean, I am kind of some when I need to be.
And who do
All
you
the
steal from?
Um, other tinkerers.
Other small
At
businesses.
least when I steal, I'm stealing from the rich and the tyrannical and giving to the less needy. What are you guys
Well,
enriching your own lives with these stolen
I only
goods?
steal from small business owners.
Val defends herself. She's like, "Well, how am I supposed to learn to make these things?"
Joining an apprenticeship, finding a guild of trade crafters,
what money?
and learning. Not all guild artisans are for hire by coin. There's many ways you can go across getting
Yeah,
yourself
maybe
an
for a
apprenticeship.
gnome
Shit,
or a
Mike.
dwarf.
You guys begin to see the prison in the background. Probably, 1 or 2 more minutes, you'll be right there.
Shit, mate. A way to pay for it would be like finding, an escaped convict and getting 500 gold. That'll probably pay for your stupid
Exactly.
little trinket that you
Yeah,
had to steal from
Val's
another
just,
small
like,
business
nodding.
for.
No need to be insulting there. Eco.
He does not acknowledge that you're talking to him.
Nicola.
I actually need to write down how you say your name phonically. How do you say it?
Indios.
Wait, what?
Indios.
Oh, I'm
Indios.
so- well, maybe that's why, because I fucking was looking at the wrong fucking character the
Oh
entire time.
yeah,
All right.
there's Echo, and then there's not whoever you were saying.
There's Echo
Oh, it's
Unlimited
the Echo.
Footwear,
Okay,
and then
never
there's Indios.
Yeah, Echo is just very quiet. She's just kind of observing
Never
everything.
mind. Okay.
I would
And
say that
and
this time-
she, oh,
No, continue. You finish yours, then I'll go.
yeah, she's gonna say, I still don't fully know how I got here, but I'm here, and I want to go home.
Shit, were you one of the drunk hooligans that the guard was talking about?
No,
It's at this time that you guys begin to approach the prison. What do you think it is? What you think is the prison? It's pretty easy to see the metallic sheen of many tall steel plates affixed to the mountainside. These are the outer walls of the Gearhole prison. Moonlight and still smoldering fires frame the billowing smoke that pours from a gaping cavity in the rock metal. This marks the violent escape route taken by the Goliath individual you now know as Sken and her accomplices. There's
cool.
members of the Crown's Guard on site guarding, essentially making sure that no one that should not be near the prison, meanders their way in, trying to, look at the scene of the explosion that everyone heard throughout the city. What are y'all doing walking up to them?
quick, flash your badge.
yeah, flash. Show him the badge. Show him the badge.
Don't
Indios will
show
kind of, like,
people
wave
your
over.
va- Oh, I
Do the
misheard
real
that.
one.
Bad.
The real bad.
Badge,
Yeah,
not
Val-
Okay.
Val does not pull out her badge. She pulls out the badge.
picture.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so the guards are coming up. They're looking like there's a few guards, but the main one watching it is like in a chair. It's like halfway back, like one eye open, basically asleep, and is like sits upright and goes, "Halt! You there! What are you doing here?" I'm guessing at this point you're flashing the badge.
Yeah. I
Oh.
official business.
Oh,
Here to investigate.
oh, carry on. Is this whole group with you all?
Yeah, they're all with me. Lead, show us
Official
around.
business.
The guard is like still waking up and is like trying to slap it. Eyes echo and goes, "Oh, I haven't really seen one of your kind here lately. Don't cause any ruckus now, will you?" And ushers you all to go on in. And it's at this point 2 other guards go, "I'm assuming, are you here to look into the explosion in the cell?"
Val's just nodding. Yeah.
Nodding.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, she goes, "All right, follow me." There's 2 armed guards that are going to escort you. I don't know, I know what I was about to say. Escort you all to that prison. Very short, walk. You're basically just coming to the outside of it. At this point, you see a 10-foot wide hole, edged with twisted steel and jagged rock, and it opens up above a pile of rubble. Beyond this hole is a badly damaged stone prison cell. Little more than soot-stained walls and overturned bed charred on one side. A thin skylight above the hole matches others alongside it in the steel wall, and this was apparently the cell's window. A mangled chamber pot is embedded into the right wall, where an elf in a long leather coat is pulling it from the stone. You notice her pocket 3 charred pieces of paper from the brass pot before turning and acknowledging your presence. Oh, hello there. What are you doing here? I'm Yinra Emberwind. I wasn't aware anyone else was on the case, let alone a whole party. What are you doing here?
We're here on official business, mate. We got this from here, right? We're just kind of looking at the rubble and we're doing our best investigating.
Oh, official business? Well, if it's official, you're already way behind me, who's the best bounty hunter in all the land, so... I mean, I'm already done here. I got everything there's to be found.
No, you're good. You can stay here, actually. We actually could use you sticking around. Don't go anywhere, all right? It's official business. Don't you go getting ahead of yourself.
No, I'm also in official business, and pulls out a badge of her own.
Damn.
And she goes, I think I'm good
badge
here.
contest. Ooh.
Quick,
Good luck
Florian,
in finding...
hold on, show him the portrait. Show him the portrait, and he snaps and points to whoever had the portrait of the...
That's Catan.
Catan looks at. No, he goes, all right.
Show it.
Pulls out the portrait of the Watchmaster Braun.
And he just crosses his arms and nods like, "That's right, bitch."
Do you happen to have one of these? I think is what my colleague here is trying to brag about.
Just for reference to, just to give you a bit more of a picture. Yunra is an attractive, younger-looking elf. She has this like long, flowing auburn hair and a very like sharp face. You notice on all of her fingers she has pretty, nice-looking gold rings, and yeah, that's essentially who you see. And she goes, "What the fuck? I don't care about your damn.
What the fuck? I give a shit.
Do Hickey it.
Shit,
Can you guys go fuck each other? I mean, go fuck around."
Huh?
Urinal. Hold on. And then I start talking. Yeah, I know. Urinal. And then I start talking in Dwarvish. Elvish. Excuse me.
Jesus Christ, this guy.
That'd be actually so fucking funny.
Hey, I'm, hey girl. Hey. What's going on?
And Dios hears all of this, and Elvis just like, "What the fuck?"
Us too. What's happening?
What's so tell me, I see that are you that eager for dinner? Points to the cooking pot.
The chamber pot?
Yeah, oh that's poop, right?
Oh my god.
She looks at you and goes,
Oh my fucking god.
"You eat out of that?"
Don't we all? Don't all elves?
She just has like a look of like weird horror in her face and goes,
Shit.
"What the fuck?"
And Neos matches the same look she has. He's like, "Yeah, what the fuck?"
I can't speak Elvish, so I'm just wondering why the fuck she's making that face and what this dumb fuck said.
She keeps continuing. She tucks away those 3 pieces of paper into one of her bags.
Can I roll perception to see if I think I see that? Can I just roll?
I would say you she's not trying to hide it at all.
Okay,
You all definitely see her tucking.
Okay. I thought you didn't have a portrait. So what is that? Do you have 3 of something else? What is that you're stuffing away?
We're
Yeah,
Yeah.
Well, if you were all slacking about, you would have already sizzled your way in here and found what I've already found in my job. So I bid you a hello. I mean, goodbye. Goodbye.
Hey, really
And
quick. Is there, since Val and I are from here,
Mhm.
would we know anything about this woman?
Great question.
I would say there's nothing. Actually, go about and roll a. What would be a good
Make me
roll
do
for
a
this?
fat history check. Do it. Do it.
Oh.
Make me do it.
Yeah, do a history check.
Nice.
I would say you are.
Oh, she's
You've.
gonna do one too. She's
Oh,
the
okay.
big
Oh,
history gal.
oh, beautiful. Yeah. So I would say, yeah, definitely 25. You've definitely heard of her. She's nothing like crazy. But she's like a well-known bounty hunter that very often works for like the Hupperdook like Watchman. She basically does a lot of the dirty work where she has like expertise in, and is more of like a detective sleuth compared to the detective guardsman. Like they have some detectives, but like when they need the big shot, they'll call in a bounty hunter, and she's normally one of them.
Huh.
Val speaks up and is. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Nova.
Oh, I just kind of whispered to Val about that. I don't tell
Gotcha.
anyone else, just Val.
So,
Yeah.
I took note of the like charred papers and that brass pot, and I see her put it in her pocket. And Val speaks up and says, What would it cost to get a look at those papers?"
50 gold.
Ah.
25.
Hmm.
I'm broke.
75.
Can I
so-
assist in a persuasion?
Oh, we're going the wrong way here.
I'm gonna have her go with straight persuasion against her. This
Yeah.
is those two locked in right now.
Okay. I'll say 50 on this roll to go back to the original offer.
At some point, Catan will step up and try to butt in this.
1 second.
And
Yeah. Okay. Back to
Val's
50.
yeah, back to 50.
Hey, I'll sell. Hey, you can take a peek for 50. I've already seen what it says.
Okay. Val says she can hand it to our associate Florian.
She waves her finger. Money first.
Florian, do you have 50 gold?
Florian, use some of the money that the guardsman gave us, and then we'll figure out the difference and how much we all need to chip in for this little bit of intelligence.
What the hell did you just say?
Use some of the gold that the guards gave you.
Intelligence.
Use the gold that the guard gave
Yeah,
you to
Val
pay this woman for the information.
Val gives you the 7 gold coins. That was her cut, like right away. She just hands them back.
Okay, no one has any additional. This would be our entire money for whatever we're going to do here.
Yep.
So, okay,
Yep.
It
This
takes
could be
money to
nothing.
get money.
this could be nothing.
It could be
Well,
nothing.
Or it could
Look,
be
I mean,
everything.
look at this woman. She
Mm.
doesn't even eat out of a toilet.
I mean, it could cost nothing if you're.
Yeah, you're really
Sneaky
not
enough.
on the
Look.
convincing side of this argument, Florian.
Uh huh. You brought her back to the original offer. All right, Let's All right, fine. All right. So I'm back to All right. I got to get the other 7 back from you, Bard man.
Yeah, I would say everyone just remove whatever you got back, whatever you took.
Ooh.
If you're chipping in, everyone's chipping in for the 47, and then you can take 3 out of your own personal stash, Florian.
It's in the alms box. I cannot get
Yeah,
it
it was
back.
42. He'll have to put more than.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
I'll
okay,
give an
yeah.
additional 5 to cover what went into the box for. I guess I
Mhm.
wouldn't know that it was only 5, so I'll give 7.
7. Yep.
Yeah, for that cut, which brings us up to 42 in the bag, and I
Yep,
would.
I have 15 gold, personal gold. so I can put 8 in. No one else has money.
I mean,
Team.
Echo only
Mhm.
has 5, but she's keeping it close because she wants to get home.
Okay, that makes
I am
sense,
just
and I respect that.
mysteriously broke.
Right. No
all
one.
right, yeah,
Okay.
that's it.
You
Val
got
just
the
gives you a
box
wink and a
full of-
nudge when she hands you the
Yeah,
coins.
that. Yeah, sure. That's okay. Fine. Yeah. All right. Here's the 50 gold.
She
Hands
says
her the bag.
she grabs the bag, like weighs in her hand. You hear that clink of like the of them. Goes, pleasure
Yeah.
doing business with you. Starts to walk away, and as she does, pulls the papers out and just flicks them behind her, and she walks
Yep.
away.
I would like to do a deck save to catch them all before they hit the ground.
Sure.
Holy shit! It's Spider-Man.
That's funny. Yeah. like
Thank you for doing business with us.
Yeah. What do you do? Is there any, like, how do you catch these piece of paper?
Oh, and just like one like fell swoop, like a fluid motion, like a figure 8 with his hands in the air as he just like catches them all. The paper sticks as it still pushes against like the like the wind with I guess the air, and then just gradually transitions into reading them. Thank
Like-
you.
This is one of my passives.
Wonderful.
When you make
Cool.
a death saving throw and roll a
Um,
16 or
Beautiful.
higher,
Yeah,
you
so you
regain
get
one
the
hit
pieces
point.
of paper.
Mhm.
You get the one piece of paper, and they all come together in one note. Let me find it. I'll show it to you all.
Mm.
Now I will say that was some good negotiating, but
Alan, you're-
we could have done better. The note, it seems, is a little frayed due to the burning. I can read out some of it. Worry not. I am an ally of your COM, COMM, and then it is blacked out due to a burn mark. No questions. I am an ally of your maybe community. No questions. Anyways,
Commune, man.
take this ring and follow more burns to my humble domain. Stand back.
The moment Val
there-
hears the word ring, she like her eyes dart to Yinra, the gal that's walking away, is like her hands covered in gold
Mhm.
rings.
The gold rings. Well, it seems that this was of little help, but now we know that she has something that we need. We shall stalk her, say thy.
She's
He
gone
needs
at this
someone to
point too.
trail her.
It's just
We
gone.
can't like run and follow her,
gone.
try to figure out where she is.
I would say
Probably
you guys are
hastily
reading this whole
what
thing,
gave
and
it
she
away.
flicked it and was gone.
Yeah, she's gone.
Okay. Wait. Actually, no. I do not see her anymore. She seems to have evaded us
Hmm?
entirely.
Yeah, and like I said, so what you see still now in this area
I can't remember
is
half the Dr.
that,
because I can't remember if I had gold
mingled
to begin
chamber
with.
pot.
I fucked
There
some stuff up and then
is
forgot to
a
change some
overturned
stuff, so it's possible
bed
that I'm missing stuff, but
currently,
it's also
and then
possible
just
I'm broke.
rubble scattered throughout the room.
We're poor, chat. Like, actually, low-key, high-key poor. Our family's poor. That's the backstory.
Well, shit, Mike. Is anyone gonna take a look? Maybe she missed something.
Let's
They do
all spread around and search thoroughly.
I'll put that
Spread
in the
around
chat,
the
by the
like
way,
10
so
by
you have
10
it.
room.
Thank you. Somebody cut open the mattress.
And can I just do a perception check in the dark room?
Yeah, I would say it's since it was blasted open, there's still like the fireworks and stuff like outside. It's pretty well illuminated.
Alright.
I would say just for sake of like clarity, there's really only two things you can really look at. It's either gonna be the bed or the rubble at this point.
I'll help
I'll-
turn over the rubble. I won't look in the bed though.
I think Val will go with you to search through the rubble.
A 16 investigation for anything in the rubble.
Yeah, so within the rubble, I'll say because you rolled for sophomore, what you're gonna see in the rubble is that it confirms that the explosion came from inside the room. Like the explosion wasn't set up in like it wasn't like an escape where someone put explosives outside the prison, blew it up. The explosion came from within and blew out, I would say. You would also notice that there are multiple like signs that point to multiple explosions happen at the same time within the wall. Additionally, with that 16 and 18, I'd say Indios, since you once again you went first there, but you guys can find it at the same time if you wish. Within a loose rock, you find a strange, flat, like automaton. Looks to be like the size of a dinner plate. It appears to be made from like an iron, sort of resembles a crab, but completely destroyed and damaged beyond any functionality.
You say automaton?
Automaton, yep. Its size probably could have fit down, probably could have slid down through the skylight.
Unable?
Hmm?
Nothing.
Okay. And it's
Okay.
just one and it's flattened from the rubble.
Yep, just that, yep.
All right. I'm gonna pick that up and kind of like feel it out around in my hands. And I'm gonna look over to the two sisters. And be like, you guys said you make stuff, right?
Yeah.
The fuck you make of this? And I'll toss it over to them.
Can I do some kind of like, I don't know, insight? I think would
Whatever
be
the
something I'd use for
tinker tools check
tinkers.
again, yeah, I would do that, yeah. And basically, I would say for this roll, like DC 12 is just to see like how you feel. Even at DC 10, I would say like you pretty much it's very destroyed right now. It probably still could be repaired eventually. Like it would take some time, but someone that's like special, you could take a crack at it. But it's repairable, but it's completely out of commission right now as it is.
I'll hold on to it.
Well-
Might be something we take back to our parents' shop later.
Can I check around and see if there's any like lingering magic or anything in the room?
Sure.
Crazy. Could my mending spell work for that?
Ooh,
I have
Hank,
mending as my cantrip.
Maybe use
as
it.
Catan holds the burnt, broken, filled with holes piece of paper.
I would say so. It's a single break or tear. I would say it's more than just a single break. Like the whole thing's like busted.
Okay.
What about the paper?
What about the paper?
Can
Mend
she
it.
cast mending on the paper?
Sure. I would say that comes together. I need to figure out what that would actually say. since it's not
Bacon's
even-
sitting there like, I don't even remember what the
I
fucking
didn't
letter
write
said.
that. I didn't write the whole
so-
thing. Is anyone here also magically inclined?
Can
Mate, me, I'm a
Yes.
fucking sorcerer.
I'm a wizard.
Either of you conjure up some magic and maybe potentially complete this page again?
Huh?
I mean, I
And
could
this is like,
mend
huh?
it.
single break or tear. I'm gonna say because it's burned away. No, like if you were to do mending, you could, and it would bring the paper together, but not the words on it.
Damn, okay. I was gonna say, like, if not, I'll find the ashes and try to, like, do it that way. Alright.
So basically, she'd say, "Well, I could try to mend it, but I don't think it would."
Yeah,
the
you
words.
have the knowledge that like that burned away, like it'll bring back together like the natural like paper, like the
Yeah.
parchment, but it's not gonna have the ink still on it.
The ink won't be on it, so it's kind of pointless.
It would be entirely pointless, for the ink has the information. But thank you. I do appreciate
Okay.
the knowledge that you are a wizard. Good to know.
So, what do I roll to check for magic? Is that like an Arcana check?
Yeah, Arcana check.
Gang, gang. I only roll what I know.
Damn.
Hey,
you
yo.
you sort of like a golfer trying to figure out the wind. You kind of like lick your finger a bit. You're just kind of feeling for magic in the air. You're very confident there's no magical aura lingering anywhere, and probably none
Nice.
really exist in the first place.
So it's all mechanical.
All right.
Yeah.
So they've all gone through the rubble. Guess we can
And-
rip open this mattress.
Val isn't a wizard.
Sure.
Val is
Are you leading the charge there?
a gunslinger.
Sure.
All right,
Actually,
roll
we'll head towards the
a
mattress.
yeah, roll an investigation check for me.
Yeah,
Ooh,
Val
like a
is
mattress.
gunslinger. I am a wizard.
She's trying,
Hey,
but it's.
Crawler
You sleep on it.
wizard. I'm a
Hey,
tall
Echo,
wizard.
what'd you see in that mattress over there?
I'm not seeing much. I don't know if I can get through
Echo's
this.
A wizard.
Let me give that the one
try?
silver.
What sophomore is?
Yeah.
Sorcerer, maybe?
Really thick.
It's
Thick
thick,
mattress.
huh? All right, let me give that a look here. Look, see if you don't mind.
Hi, Ren.
Wow, yeah, you're right. This
This
might be
is-
nice. It's not that bad of a
tough.
mattress.
pretty good for a prison.
Yeah, it looks pretty
Yeah.
nice.
You did insight, by
pretty
you did
guys.
insight, by the way, not intelligence.
Oh yeah, it's a
Investigation.
it's investigation.
Oh.
So under your skills, I'll let you
Yeah,
reroll.
no. I must have
Yeah.
clicked the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Wait, something. Wait. Whoa.
Couple underneath insight.
Thank you. All right. Sorry about that.
Oh,
Yeah, so you come over and you check it out too. And Florian, what you see is like a jagged fist-sized shard of bronze that's lodged into the bed.
Hmm.
You kind of get a sniff of it, and it
Oh.
smells of sulfur and like burned blasting powder, and it seems really out of place in the cell.
Hey, the Maya twins. You want to check out this, or sisters? Sorry, I didn't mean to imply you look a similar.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Come check out this bronze
just
thing I
roll
found.
my eyes at him.
Yeah, Val
Look
rolls
at this
her eyes as
bronze
well.
shard I found.
Let's
Is this
toss
a
it over.
dagger? It's very sharp.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
What was that?
I know.
Implication.
Sis, I know.
what are you talking about? We've
Hey.
like done way more than you have.
Yeah,
You've just been
Hans puts his
silent and complained the whole time.
You maybe gave all my money for a burned piece of parchment.
What do you mean surrounded
That
by
burned
idiots?
piece of parchment is all we have to go off of right now.
I could have bought one of those rings.
The fuck you mean surrounded by idiots? What the hell have you done?
Puts hands up, walks away from Shard.
You hear a guard like peek his head and go, "Everything all right in here?" Like,
No,
We're all
they're
great.
bickering. They're bickering.
Just a
but
little
we'll
bit of a-
bickering.
Little
puts
bit
his
of a
puts both
grumpy
his
guy.
hands up and just like backs up, like, "Sorry, didn't mean to intrude."
Look, what did you find there, Florian?
It's some sort of bronze shard. It looks like a cool dagger.
Catan would like to inspect it.
Okay, yeah, feel free to roll a. I would say just give me a general intelligence check.
Insight is usually a fucking awesome one for this.
I thought insight was for like people. but
Insight's
I
like
got a
understanding
10.
For
people. I was
people
saying.
and things.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
Uh,
don't use it much.
with intelligence, I'd say there's nothing more that you're seeing from this. It just appears to be like probably like fragments from a bomb, essentially.
This might be a fragment from a bomb. The note does say "stand back," so potentially it might be how they escaped.
You might. So it looks like there's a bunch of explosions coming from inside the room. It doesn't look like they blew it from the outside. From the looks of this little guy, probably slipped in through the top there, and fucking sent it out. This was planned, absolutely aggressively planned as an escape. That person's probably running straight towards the city to go towards somewhere. But this person was a Goliath. I wish we knew a little more about him because it says you're an ally of your cum. You think it's commune? You think it's community?
Commander.
You think it's
Well,
commander?
additionally, there could be
Oh.
words after this word as well. There's not much to go on other than "to my humble domain."
I think it might be commander. Since
It
if we're
might be
looking at
Commander.
spies, right? I don't know though. I'm just a fucking idiot. Points to Nemia. Why don't you go ahead and tell us what happened? I don't know. I just maybe I'm just too fucking stupid to figure it out though.
I just walk out.
Yeah,
There-
right.
There's a guard. The guard
Uh.
outside that checked in is just like starts like whistling to himself, like whoo, 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 like just like so like very awkward. Like these guys are the people chasing down this prisoner of war that escaped. Like we're fucked.
Well, if we think about the chain of events, they were in the cell. Somebody infiltrated the outside of the cell, slipped them this note, told them to stand back, and then blew it up.
Just for
Probably.
reference to with your inside checks, right, and everything, it would be more. It seems more like it's like there is the interior like in a prison, right? You have the exterior wall
Mhm.
That's like you would go outside. There is the cell like door and like the iron post essentially for that. The bomb, from what you're like, it can gauge like through engagement and like judgment, is that the bomb would be on the exterior wall but on the inside.
Yeah. Okay.
So it wasn't like they blew the cell doors open. It was a bomb that blew out the back wall from the inside.
And they probably use that mattress as their cover. Because how
Why
else
would
would
the
the person
rings?
in there have survived?
Bagal's like scratching his head. Why would the rings remain in the cell if the? Well, it could be that the bounty hunter's ring was not the ring of which this note speaks of, but if it is, then why was it still here if the note clearly instructs the person to take the ring?
Hmm.
A conundrum.
The ring could stop them from getting hurt by the blast.
Yes, but why would it still be here? Did they wear it? The bomb goes off and then they discarded it on the ground as if it was no of value?
The
I guess
note?
the other bounty hunter might have just been wearing rings. Maybe they weren't, the one the note talks about.
It could be. Well, I think at any point this
Nem
might
just pops
be-
back in and goes, "She had a ring on her finger, idiots," and then walks away again.
Yes, that is the one we were referring to.
Yeah, we've been
right now.
talking
She
about
had
that
like 10
for like.
rings. She had
Yeah,
10 minutes. She had 10
That's the
rings.
one we are talking about right now.
Her fingers
Yeah,
were
but
covered
you're like,
in
why
rings,
would
so
she
it
leave?
could-
No, I mean the chick who left. She used the ring to make the smoke bomb thing.
Yes, why? But she came after the original person this note was for. Why didn't they keep the ring? The note says, "Take this ring and follow something, something, something."
Oh wait,
So
no.
why
she-
didn't they keep the
Nem-
ring?
No, Nem has a great point. Sken, the person we were originally chasing down, twisted something on her hand, and then a giant plume of smoke came up. So she did have the ring. The bounty hunter we just met just likes jewelry. It's totally unrelated.
Ah.
I don't think that's what Nem said.
That's
Yeah,
what
that
I
is what
said, and
Nem
that's
said.
what I meant.
Exactly
I
what
said the
she
I
chick
don't know.
who
Nim's
ran
kind of an
away.
idiot.
I am
Nem's kind of
glad
smart.
that you knew. I'm glad that you were close. I never got close to that woman to see a ring on her. So okay, well then, now we know.
You
How
hear the
did she
guard
go?
outside go like, "Oh, that makes sense," and then like he gets like a
Yes.
dagger from someone. He's like, "Sorry."
No, you're quite right. It does now make sense. However, it does seem that this might be all the information we can gather here.
That lady's probably already caught her. That elvish lady. Sorry, that
I'd
lack
say it's been like
details.
5 to 10 minutes of just looking around, probably 10 minutes, something like that. Is there anything you like to do? Don't forget, some of you are still pretty beat up at this time, and basically the whole entire town is hammered by now, and everyone's just fucking blacked out. Just for reference.
Everyone's fucked up, man. The whole town's just fucked.
This city, especially Nem, there's two sisters. Anyone that's been in Hupperduke for long, like it is very standard in Hupperduke is you are up at 6 a.m. You work till like 7 p.m. straight, like no breaks. And
True.
as soon as you're done, like you're gonna go get blacked out. Very similar to Japanese working culture, I'd say. Just super work hard, play hard. And every night's a fucking party. And this is a Friday night, or the equivalent of Friday night. They're fucking getting after it.
Val's actually just pissed because she usually uses this time to go and steal more shit from shops because people are drunk and
Yeah.
distracted.
Do you know anything about that armor shop? Can we use their equipment? Do you guys know?
Will we even fit?
That's
In
the
their
question.
stuff?
They're from here. They might know.
Now, what would we know about that place, Bacon?
Yeah, I would say so. The Never Been Smithy that they mentioned, you would know, is they do good work, nothing crazy, just a pretty standard like General Smith, but it's a fucking clown fiesta in there. It's like 7 Novs, like basically it's like the 7 dwarves that are in there, and it's like a wild time. But yeah, they make standard armor, very standard smithy.
Okay.
The hole in the wall on the exterior wall. Is there any place like to follow? Like, where does it lead out? Can we find tracks or any kind of pick up their trail to wherever they might have gone before they attacked us.
I would so basically I would say like leaving it would be that basically that main road that you guys came down that they also came from.
Mhm.
Right? It's
Okay.
that like long stretch and they're going from west where like the prison is all the way east towards like the middle of the town to get in the middle of the commotion and basically go out of sight. And that was the whole plan.
Yeah, okay.
Well, okay, guys. So we know where Sken went, kind of. We don't know where she's going. But what I mean, but where's that artist? Like we we could just walk around with a sign or something, like a picture of them. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just spitballing, and she holds up a piece of paper that's just like a stick figure with some hair.
It's actually pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Well, that was one of the ideas that we voted on. So we went here, didn't really pan out. So I think we should be going around and asking people. Might have to do some canvassing.
The guard
Okay.
outside sees like the automaton also. Like he saw this all like kind of unfolding and he just kind of like chimes down the blues like can always talk to the master maker Clef Tinkertop, just saying. And he kind of runs a workshop, whatever. Sorry, and just starts to walk away, like just like so nervous.
Tinker Talk.
That's a splendid idea.
Hang on, wait. We have to double check with the twins. Have you guys stolen from that Clef's small business
Okay,
to make?
firstly, we're
everything
not
right?
twins. I'm literally 6 years older than her.
Yeah, not twins. Also, I would.
You look younger.
I personally, I haven't. That's
You guys
they
haven't
make too
stole
much
from
money.
him, right?
No, I haven't stolen from him. That's he's
Not
too well
recently.
respected.
All right, good. Race, all right. Well, I
That
guess
is
it's worth a shot.
Well, I think it's a very good lead. If we can find out where the bomb fragments were constructed, if that's a lead. That is a lead.
If it's close, we could just rob from them.
Well, I don't know about.
John just
look,
gives us such a disapproving look.
maybe we can chill
Florian.
out on the Robin a little bit, huh? Why don't we just wait to
Nem just looks at Val and
hey-
is like desperately pleading for us to not get anywhere near there because if they recognize us, we're fucked.
Yeah, Bacon is Tinkertot in the upper or lower part of Hupperduk because the whole town is kind of separated a little bit, and it's not strictly on like socioeconomic lines, but I would not have gone up to like a wealthy district of master crafters and stolen from them.
No, it leads you. It's like it's outside the assembly yard, so I would say it's like area.
It's what now?
It's the lower area, so it's like
Oh,
it's
then
near the
definitely would
assembly
have
yard.
then. Yeah, they would probably recognize us, and I would have stolen.
Yeah,
from them.
no, 100%. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Well, thank God you told us that you haven't. Well, let's make our way over to the temple.
Tater Tot.
The guy,
Tinker
the
Tot.
tinker guy.
Tinkertot,
Just
the
as
master
a
maker.
warning again, it is way after work hours. But are you gonna make your way over there?
We should.
Let's
You
use the
should at
cover
least see
night.
if anyone's over there.
Oh, God.
Oh, I guess we
Alright.
do have to talk to him. He's gonna be plastered.
You make are you guys gonna start making your way over there?
Nem's just freaking out because she already
Yeah.
knows that if Val gets close to that place, she's gonna start touching things.
Cool. All right, so
Especially
you
if
guys start to
everyone's
make
drunk.
your way. You guys start to make your way out of the prison, back into the city. Parties are still roaring, but it's starting to get a little bit on the other side where drunkenness is turning into a dying down buzz, turning into regret and a hangover for a lot of folks in the city. You see people pass down the side of the road. You see folks that are cheering each other along, playing drinking games and such. But you continue your way all the way out, back towards the lower city, outside the gates, towards the builder's plot. And that is where you see a building that belongs to Clef Tinkertop. Completely pitch black, no one to be seen in sight. Little sign on the door that says, out drinking for the night, be open tomorrow at 6 a.m.
Okay.
Well, we can
Hmm.
go in there and take a look ourselves. We do have two tinkerers.
I do not want you to go in there.
Or, here's
because
an
you don't feel
idea.
something.
We come
Guards
back
patrolling.
We need
tomorrow.
to talk to them.
But we'll
Or
lose the day of tracking.
I just disguise myself and I walk right in.
But guys,
Yeah.
we need their
yeah.
expertise, not their loot.
Exactly. We need to
Oh,
know
they are
where
idiots.
this came from, unless they have a ledger that says, "Oh, I helped a prisoner of war make a bomb." I don't think we're gonna get much there.
They might have that.
How about we frolic through the streets, enjoy ourselves, and also keep an eye out for this tinker. Ask around. Maybe people have seen him so far. And then we can talk with them. He's liquored up. He might tell us some unguarded truths through the spirit of the spirits.
We do have a pretty good description of the lady who we're looking for, right? Skeg, Scrump, School,
Skin.
Skeg.
Hmm.
We can maybe get it out of someone if they're drunk enough.
Maybe
I
we
mean,
can
I can
find that
pretend to be drunk.
pretty elvish woman too.
Under the influence, the masks fall and honesty emerges. We shall go to the streets and get some information from the partiers.
Maybe
Go
you
to
can
the
shoot
streets.
your
I'm
little,
going to the sheets, mate.
your little horn for the people, and and we could get some money back.
A horn. It is a flute, Florian.
Currently, right now, just reference to pretty empty streets because a lot of folks aren't. This is a very big working area, like all workshops, business, stuff like that. Not really a party area. So there's just a few like Crown's Guard patrolling the
Yeah.
area.
Well,
That's about it.
I think we're thinking about going to
Let's
more.
let's tavern hop.
Yeah.
I think Val is gonna grab Nem, and of course Nem can say no, but Val's gonna suggest she stay behind here and wait, and in the event that Tinker Tot comes back, and she can explain the situation.
Yeah.
So if y'all want to go out, Val will stay here and just see if he shows back up from a night of drinking.
Mate, if we're going out, we're all going out together. Come
I
on.
agree.
Mhm.
Splitting up would be unwise.
Always
Well,
Val
What's
like
up?
puts her
party.
foot down, crosses
He
her
doesn't
arms.
live here, does he?
You do not imagine he lives here. This is like his business. This is his place of business.
Let us go and see if we can find him in the streets, or at the very least, find his residence.
What like time is it?
It's after working hours, pretty late. I would say probably like midnight-ish. Like for some
Okay, so
crowd,
ways
people they
out.
start pretty early, so there's still time, like a few hours where they're like done. So yeah, they're still out drinking probably for a few, like 1 or 2 more hours. But these taverns stay open all
Mhm.
night.
She sighs and relents. She'll go with the group.
Maybe
Woohoo!
you'll
make it.
find
At
a
this
little
at this
loose.
time, a guard, Crown's guard's just walking by. Whistle goes, even, folks, and just keeps walking by.
Oi, excuse me, sir. You
Uh,
know where the people around here like to party?
You looking for Clef?
I look at everyone. I look over at everyone, and Indios is
Thumbs
like,
Well, you're
up.
standing outside his
that-
shop right now, just
Yeah,
peering
yeah,
in the
yeah,
windows
yeah.
like a bunch of freaks.
yeah,
Jesus Christ.
yeah, we are.
Are you guys looking to rob the joint? Like, what are you doing here, folks?
If we were looking to
No.
rob the joint, I wouldn't ask. I'm gonna roll a persuasion. Being like,
Yeah.
if I was looking to rob the
Nem
joint, I
is
wouldn't
just
ask you where he is.
struggling right
He's
now.
looking for him.
She
He's a
just-
friend of ours.
She's just like,
Um,
God, where
do
is
you want
my
persuasion or
unconsciousness?
deception?
Can I be knocked out again?
Well, are you trying to persuade or are you trying to deceive him?
Trying to persuade him
All right,
to let us know if
persuasion
he
then.
knows anything.
That
I'm a charisma guy.
That makes sense. Yeah. Why would you be here? So you're trying to figure out where he is? Well, after
Yeah,
hours.
Yeah,
partying.
that makes
Yeah,
sense.
Clef
Okay.
likes to drink at the Soot Swallow. That's where he
Oh.
spends all of his evenings after work.
Oh,
Oh, he
right, guys,
likes
we
to
totally
swallow.
forgot. The
Great.
swallow. Yeah.
I don't like the
Yeah.
soot. I like the
Mm.
swallow too.
Thank you.
Thank you,
And
sir.
you guys need anything else? What?
None-
Sorry. prying eyes on my part. Just a very strange group.
What?
And anything else? Just begins to walk off.
All right.
Hmm.
All right. Where the fuck is the soot swallow?
Hey, Bacon, quick
yeah.
question.
Yeah.
Since our parents are tinkerers, would we be able to go visit them and ask them questions about certain things, like mechanical stuff? Since, like,
Yeah,
we'd
you could.
probably want to avoid talking to this person because he would definitely know who we were.
How
I
did
would
you
say
guys
like
do?
the rest of the group could absolutely talk to them, but we would probably lean on our
Yeah,
parents.
I would probably go to our parents instead.
That
It's
is
up to you
an
guys.
option.
I will say
Yeah.
though, I don't think that they're not particularly like I wouldn't maybe I'm wrong and we can talk about this after. I don't think they're like master crafters and they definitely don't make automatons. So it wouldn't be like their area of
No,
expertise,
no,
but they might have
yeah.
things they could point us to help.
Yeah. I think that's, yeah. They
Yeah.
wouldn't be masters at it, but I would rather do that than risk getting this guy drunk as shit going, why the fuck are you near my shop again?
I would also say you guys would know this, because you guys are from this town. Fluff is a pretty old, like, older gnome that is like on dementia, like very absent-minded, doesn't remember like a ton, like just you would
Okay,
know
well,
that
fuck
about
our
him.
parents. Let's go. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, he won't
Oh,
even remember
shit.
us.
You're certainly welcome to go to your parents. I'm just saying you would know that. It makes sense you would know that.
Every time I go to rob his store, he thinks I'm a stranger. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, but I'm still hesitant about like just going in, so I probably would wait outside the shop and just
Okay.
pray that Val doesn't get in trouble. And by wait outside the shop, I mean whatever the fuck in bar, pub. What is it
The
called?
Soot Swallow.
Tavern.
Soot swallow.
Tavern.
The Soot
Tavern,
Swallow.
word.
It's one of the largest and basically like only taverns that really operates you like under the Idleworks shelf, which is like the
Yeah.
area outside and below. It's basically
Yeah.
like all the builders and makers, all the craftsmen. Like
Yeah.
this is their bar they go to. Really gritty,
Yep.
sort of like a biker bar.
They might know you there.
I would say if you guys drink at all, this would probably be a place you've been to.
Yeah.
But
Oh, I work at a tavern actually.
oh,
It's
okay.
Where you
probably
work?
that one. That's probably
Yeah, I
the
bet
one
it
where I
is.
work.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
just
let's
Take us
go.
there.
Yeah, all right.
Soot and Swallow.
It's like my one day off, and I'm like pissed off.
Yeah.
I elbow what's Bardman's name? Elbow Catan, and I'm like, hey, maybe you can earn some coin for us with that there shiny box you got and that toot horn.
Toot horn.
Well, any gold that I garner from my performances typically go to those in need.
Yeah, we're in need. We have no gold.
It's not wrong.
You don't need gold. Why do we need gold for?
Food.
Uh,
Gold
friend-
may
not
glisten,
doing
but it's
it.
the light of compassion that truly illuminates the path.
Oh my god. Now I'm rubbing my temples.
We
Are
don't
you guys
need
heading
time, we
over
don't
to
need
the Soot Swallow?
gold.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Yes,
walk
yes.
over there now.
Yeah,
and
walk
they
and
can
talk,
Follow
yeah.
or not. Walk
Yeah.
and talk.
You get more out of good deeds than you do with
I
a gold
heard you. I
coin.
heard you, Catan.
I love that. I
Alrighty.
love that. I'm
You-
sorry, you two hating each other just sounds like fun.
It fucking smelts and Paco back again.
Yep.
Fucking schmelts
Back
and
at it.
Paco. Where the fuck is Anita? I need to slap Paco really quick.
No.
Cool. All right, you guys make your way over to Soot Swallow. When you get there, for those of you from Hupperduke, you're greeted by the familiar sight of a very worn down, but character bar. It's you can grab a bite. It's not gonna be the best. Basically, like gruel you'll get there, or like like a beef stew kind of meal.
Yeah.
And just a normal pint. You open up the door. That's not a cat. I can't do a door. I'm not Matthew Mercer. Sorry. You open. You accidentally hit a cat. You open up a door. You open up a door, and you begin to walk in. Is anyone leading the charge here?
I always do a
Oh
perception
yeah,
check.
yeah.
in
I'm
these
walking in
areas.
first.
Okay.
Just
Catan-
get out of
Catan-
here.
But
would be second.
I'm looking for targets that I might be able to pick pockets of.
Fuck's sake.
Like people that
Uh,
are drunk.
As you
And
guys walk in, though, you are greeted by a familiar feeling on your shoes, where it's like the sticky like
Sticky
bottom of like a
bar.
club.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like
Aw.
like that bar goo at the bottom. Like, it's,
Hell yeah.
That's
I
that
hate
good
that
shit.
feeling, man.
Nightclub
Ugh.
status, dog.
uh-huh. What are you looking for?
He's trying to
People that I might be able to rob. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of gritty, working class people. I would
Yeah.
say,
They're
with a
drunk, right?
17, you'll see like there's one like guy in the far back right that is just passed out, face down on the table,
Yeah.
just
This
like
isn't-
open, ready to get robbed. There's a few
Just
people that are
ready.
just playing drinking games, like cheering each other along, just all cheering along, just having a fun end day. It's pretty crowded at this time. I would also say with a 17 that you notice a small, middle-aged gnome man sitting in the back, who both the sisters would know
Yeah.
as Cleft Tinkertop. But sorry,
Guys,
I mean to.
I
didn't
was
cut
just
you
gonna.
off.
Val just nudges Echo and asks if she wants a drink.
And hey, while you guys are grabbing us all around, I think I see that weird gnome-looking fella that that some guy that might be a tink. Look, just start elbowing Namaya aggressively, and I'm just pointing. And look, I think that might be him. I'm really just pointing at
As
the old man.
I just glare
The
at you
old-
and don't even respond. It's
Not
just
to overstep,
angry.
not to overshadow too. Just want to make sure
Yeah.
that Danielle gets the opportunity to respond to him.
Yep.
I think she's still just kind of she's quiet. She's very quiet, rarely speaks. So she's just watching everybody kind of
She's a
So yes
watcher.
or no to the
Does
drink?
she nod or say no to the drink?
yeah,
Danielle's a
she'll say yes.
watcher.
She'll just say
Okay.
yes and
Yep.
take a drink.
Stare.
Val's
get
gonna
around
go to the
for
bar
all
then
of
and
us.
get around for everybody, +1 for the tinker in the corner, and I'll bring back like a tray of mugs.
I'll nudge Val as they walk up and be like, "Oh, check this out. This is how you get it with the fucking group when you're dead on money." And I'll look at the bartender and be like, "Oh, these guys, the guys with the tab," and I'll point like in the general area of the people doing the drinking games. They want another round. We're grabbing it for them. I'm gonna roll deception if that's all right.
Yeah. So what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get around for us, but I'm pointing to the people playing drinking games and talking to the bartender, being like, "Oh,
Try to put
these
on their
guys."
tab.
Yeah,
Yeah.
put it on their tab,
Yeah.
and that we're grabbing it for him.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yes. Another round. Yeah. So you definitely, one second. I actually have whoever's. Yeah. So there's a short, skinny lady with a very loud attitude and a dark just like a dark like sense of humor basically that's coming off her and just going another round for the lads. Fuck yeah. He has like glasses,
Yeah!
like haircut with like brown hair. The sisters, because one of you works here, you would know her. She runs to Swallow. This is Annis Drunk Stand.
Drunk stand. That's such a
Roy.
good
Anus
name.
Drunk
Sir
Stand.
That is
Anus
such a
Drunk
good
Stand.
Anus Drunk
name.
Stand.
Uh,
Did you
Uh,
mention that name to any of them? The two sisters, you would know that?
I won't say anything, but I'll just say thanks to her. I'll just say thanks, and then just look away awkwardly, trying not to associate with anyone.
as soon as they give the drinks, Indios is gonna try and carry all of them courteously, so other people don't have to carry it too. He'll hand one to Val and be like, "No, it's fine. I got it."
You're
And-
trying to carry 6 tankards?
Yeah, he's just gonna try and carry 6 more.
Roll
he's
an
gonna-
athletic check
Yeah,
for me.
Oh,
he's gonna
no.
wait, 5 because he's gonna give one to Val. He's gonna.
Oh, no.
Oh, I hope this ends badly.
Yeah!
Yeah.
He's done this
Oh my
before.
God.
Okay.
You turn around and the
He's a
sudden
sailor. He knows how to
swoop
drink.
of all of this liquid sloshing at once. It gives you by a bit of surprise, but you're used to this. And as it turns around, they all leap out of your arms majestically and do a little like curtsy and catch them all back in the middle of your chest. No, not a drop spilled, and you just walk your way over to the group with 5 tankards.
I'm gonna generously hand one to each, and do a bit of a bow and be like, "Tonight's a night for celebration, all right? Even though we're doing work, we gotta celebrate. We're not in the fucking clank."
The guy that was passed out in the back saw this happening, and he just like head still down, but like eyes barely open, just goes, "Fuck yeah!" And then,
Fuck yeah!
and then you just hear his head hit back down on the table and passes back out.
Oh, fuck you.
Here you go. Hands one to Echo, hands one to Florian, hands one to Nem. Catan. And then goes for a cheers.
Catan, cheers.
Yeah, Echo will she raises it up a little bit, just nods. She doesn't really say anything.
To eternal life. And he goes for cheers.
I just passed my drink to Val.
Catan will actually look at Echo and start speaking in Draconic, giving some words of encouragement. Venture beyond
comfort. Before you do that, I would have slammed my mug into Echo's and say cheers, and then just start chugging mine. Now go ahead.
Oh my god, you're gonna slam
Yeah,
it.
she would kind of just like, oh, she kind of gives that grumble of just like, ew. But
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, I know.
In Draconic, Catan says, venture beyond comfort. Find the extraordinary in these uncharted waters of friendship. And then does a very gentle cheers to her cup.
And I roll my eyes because I understand Draconic.
Oh, she'll kind of notice that. Her eyebrow will raise a bit, like, oh, they understand me here. Like, okay,
normal shit.
this isn't so bad. And
So
she's warming up. She'll just do a little tap,
so fucking
but
annoying.
not really say anything.
Catan will take a small sip and then walk over to the table that we just scammed and put it right in front of him. Drink up, fellas. Have a nice rowdy party.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. And just takes it in his hand and starts gulping it down. Anything y'all are doing? You drinking? Are you going? You guys do. The sisters would know for a fact that in that back table there is older, gnomish man, and a younger gnomish female just sitting there drinking and chatting.
So, I think Val trusts so far like Florian and Catan to do the talking, and so she finishes one of her drinks and nudges them, gets their attention, and kind of just nods her head to the corner. She's not going to go over there because she's still a little worried or apprehensive. But
where is that bronze fragment? Who has it?
Anyone took it.
I believe Val took it.
Okay, good.
Can I get that, please? I want to make sure you can see it.
Do you mean the fragment or the automaton? Because I believe we wanted
the fragment, the bomb fragment.
The bomb fragment, that would be Florian if you decide to take it.
I didn't take it.
Okay, no problem, Florian. But next time when you find a clue, take it with you. Okay,
I was told I was an idiot, so I just lived
Val's
up
got
to
notes on it.
Well, you're a thief. And then Catan walks to the table.
It was extremely sharp. I said I'm not getting it out with my hands. I asked the sister. Starting to raise my voice. I asked the sister to come. Okay.
Catan walks off as you're talking and trying to make excuses.
Yep. Yep. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, the first two and the last one are from.
Well, just you. Is anyone else approaching?
Although
at the same time?
we are getting art
I'm still
done.
upset.
We just didn't get
Which
it done
table
in
is it, the
time,
gnomes?
so a lot of us don't.
Yeah,
have
it's these two
thinker.
gnomes. What you see is an older gnomish man, like balding head. It's like that typical monk hairdo where it's like the all around like circle and just a boop, circular bald spot up top that's just like perfectly bald, completely white hair, large white beard, and just some thick glasses. Like you could see into the fucking moon with these babies. Next to this gnomish man is a much younger gnomish woman, short, sturdy, with like really intricate tattoos going up both her arms that are like different gears and like this mechanical looking. It's basically has like clockworks, like symbology up her arms. And has very long hair that's tied back into a ponytail and just some, you ever have like grease, like you were trying to like put together a chair or something, and it's like that like grease that you get on your hands that you can't get off. Yeah, like you can just tell she has some of that just like stuck on. Both of them do actually.
Elbow grease.
And as you approach, she is yelling, Dad, listen, use your ears. And he's like, what? Who's all approaching the table?
I'll approach too because I know we're supposed to go talk to them.
Yeah.
With whoever else is going.
Yeah, I finally have gotten over yelling at the sisters who weren't listening to me.
I don't approach because I don't want to overwhelm them. There's a lot of us.
Yeah.
I think yeah, they asked us to. Your sister asked us, so
Cool.
I pat you on the head as I walk away.
I don't do
Yeah,
that.
you guys step on towards the table, and the female is like facing away from you guys, whereas like facing towards like back of the bar towards the older gentleman. And the older gentleman like looks up, and it's like he looks like he's looking into your soul with how big his glasses are. And she's like,
It's like the Zelda guy.
"Who are you?"
Hello. How is your evening doing? I am Catan Idwy. I'd like to ask you a few questions if you
I'm
don't
trying to
mind,
drink.
and then we'll get you another round of beverages.
What?
You gotta
Answer some questions for me, and
What?
we will fill
Word
your
it.
tankers.
It's like a game
What?
night. It's a game. A game
And,
night.
and at this time, the younger lady like turns and goes, "Hey, guys,
Oh,
there's
bacon.
he's very hard of hearing. You might need to speak up,
Take each ear, guys.
or maybe get closer."
He needs fucking.
What do you
Eamite.
want? Who are you people?
Oh,
We are looking for a prisoner of war, an escapee, a very dangerous individual.
Oh,
And
we're
we
just letting
believe
all the cards
your
out, aren't
father. Yeah.
ya?
He stops
You're-
mid-sentence and looks at what's that? Indios? Indios?
You're letting them all out, ain't you? All right, keep going.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you want to lie to
no,
people?
no.
You
mate.
want to escape from someone? This older man's just like yelling, and
Chat.
the
Catan
like,
does a
Chat,
little.
this
female
is-
is just face
This
palming.
is Nem.
Catan does a
Nem.
little like
This is
a
Nem.
come here, like with his
This
hands.
is Nem. This whole time. This has been her
And
face
leans
this whole
in
time.
to the old guy to
This whole time.
does it come here with
Imagine
his
her
hands to the old guy
constantly
and
doing
leans in
this.
as well.
He's
to
not
try to,
even
like,
looking at you.
What the fuck? Where are you looking?
He's just looking off into the distance.
Oh, maybe he might be a little bit too drunk to be asking questions.
He
and
doesn't
looks-
look drunk.
guys, he can't hear you. Just one of you go to his left ear, the other one go to his right. Okay. And
Well, I'm
then
trying
start
to even get his
talking.
attention. I'm trying to
Who
lean
are-
into him.
Who are
He
you
does seem
people? It's-
interested.
The younger female's like basically trying to like speak for her, like this older man. Like, who are like what? Who do you work for? Like, why are you asking us these questions?
We're trying to earn our freedom by catching a prisoner of war, or at least, in the very least, getting some
You guys
information
are
about
you
them.
guys are criminals?
By technicality standards,
Yeah.
but
No.
we mean no
No,
harm.
we're
She
not,
starts
mate.
flagging down the
Okay.
lady
Mate,
that runs the
Jesus
bar.
Christ.
What?
Who
Yeah,
has the photo?
yeah.
Who has the
What do you
picture?
need, Risa? What? Anus. These folks are criminals.
Indios is gonna
In your bar.
dip out a little, like dodge down, duck her way, and try to walk away.
Catan pulls
Who
out
has
the
the picture?
Catan pulls out the picture. I don't have the badge. I just have the picture. Pulls out the picture of the warden.
Is this like these people are good? on it?
Yeah, these
Oh,
guys are good.
Jesus.
And you're just waving this around, or are you showing it to someone specific? Like you're showing
The kid was
the,
on it,
the,
freaking
the
out.
goes, she like stares into it and is like,
No.
is that the watchmaster?
Yes, but
And
more
does it
importantly,
say
that it's-
these guys are good and it's signed
They're so
with a little
they're
heart?
so stupid.
Yes, you see, we've been deputized by this man.
Do you have any
Look,
badge to show it, or
I believe so. Florian,
at this
fetch
time the
badge.
barkeeper has
You
made
guys
his way
just
over and
look
goes,
so dumb.
yeah, the barkeeper was made her way, runs and goes, is there a fucking
That's
problem
great.
here?
No, anus. Excuse me. I will be right back.
Anus, no, you don't have a second to be right back. She stares at them. As she stares at you, puts her finger to your chest and goes, you gonna say that with your chest again?
Um,
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god,
Uh,
oh god, oh
what-
god.
what?
Well, you gonna
part?
laugh about this again? Is something
no,
funny?
Okay.
No,
I'll-
the situation. See
No,
here. See, we're in the situation where I have to get a badge to show you that we're on a very important mission.
Go buy a round for the
Just-
bar.
Oh, how
Go
much
just
is
put
that
the
gonna be?
money. 2
How
gold.
much
Put it up front.
Oh, easy. Pulls out 1. No, I pull out 2 gold out of my bag, slap it on the bar, and say
Thank you.
say this with my chest. Rounds on me. You can thank Anus. And I look at her
He
and give a
stares
big
at
thumbs
you.
up and wink.
He
Please kick his
stares at you
ass.
and is just glaring you down.
I know. I'll be right back.
For
And
those
I
of you
get
guys
the
that can't
badge.
see
I,
it,
I asked for the badge. Okay, guys, who the fuck has the badge?
Echo, who's Danielle, is just shaking her head right now.
He just
Em
puts his hands
is
up.
seeing
and,
how
pulls
poorly
his
it's
po-
going
empties
and
his,
asking
pockets, turns them inside
and
out.
asking
Echo
them
just points
if
towards the
we need to get
sisters.
involved
At
or we
this
just
point,
let them
the
flail
like
around.
younger at this point, the
And
older
Nems
gentleman's
just
like
looks like she's
clapping,
about
like,
to break
a
down.
show,
That's
a
what the chat
show!
is saying.
And the younger one's like, "What the? What's happening?" So you're getting the badge?
Who has the badge?
Echo's pointing towards the sisters.
Okay, hey guys, this is going super well. Like, we got a free round for everyone. Like, look, the guy thinks we're putting on a show. Like, I think Katan's gonna pull out his fiddle horn. Who's got
Not
the?
going well, mate. We need to start this. This is
Oh.
the opposite of that.
Are you
We're
Nem,
causing a
Nem is
scene.
gonna
People
drag
ready.
Val over there and talk to the younger person and not the older gentleman
Okay.
and try to pull her aside.
Oh,
I-
you guys, as you guys walk over, she immediately makes eye contact with you and goes,
No.
No!
favorite
Val's
sisters.
like trying to hide her face. She's like, but it's so obvious they're both tieflings and like.
Good to see my 2 favorite thieves in Hupperduke.
Should we stay back here? I just motion that with my fingers, but you guys ignore me, I guess.
Oh god.
Continue.
This group with you? I mean, makes sense. Bad company keeps bad company.
They're not
Val-
really well.
Val just grins and says, I'm turning a new leaf and holds the badge up.
Oh, you have to be shitting me. That's what she says. Like, you have to be shitting me. Where'd you get one of those? And the old man goes,
She doesn't stream very often
like it.
now.
and that's all he says.
I like it. I'm gonna let Val
says,
talk because Nem is about to have a breakdown. She's like 2 seconds from freaking out.
Val wraps her arm around Nem and says, "We got it from Watchmaster Brahm."
And then
Ah,
points at the
that-
painting, the picture.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the guy in that
makes
picture.
sense. Yep. Everyone's favorite superhero. So what do you guys want? What do you need?
It's not a good look for us either.
This whole thing is falling apart so
Mate, shit. Here, hand me the thing. Fuck it. All right, here, hand me this.
hand
and
me
I-
the
Back
fucking
on the
thing,
bar,
please.
I
pockets
gesture-
2 gold and starts just pouring for the bar.
I gesture to Val to hand Indios the little automaton.
Oh,
Disc.
yep.
Oh, she's streaming today.
So
Feel
Val
free to go
fishes
give
it
Em
out
a
of her
follow. I
pocket
love
and
Em.
tosses
She's
it
so
over.
sweet.
Look, here's the
Uh,
thing, mate. All right, we found this. We don't gotta do it right now if you guys are drunk, but we need your assistance. All right, we're looking for your expertise.
At this point, Clef's eyes like
Expertise.
childlike, like love, seeing like a brand new toy, and goes, "So that's one of my designs."
Yeah, mate. What the fuck's this do? And Indios is gonna just kind of sit back a little bit and watch as he like does his like weird genius shit.
Yeah, so you're gonna hand it over to the old man.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop it on the table and just kind of like watch like a cat playing with a toy.
Oh, I haven't seen one of these in years. This is an old, early design, like prototype, and he begins to tinker with it a bit more. For how old he is and how much his mind seems to be fading away, his hands are like seeing a genius play the piano. It is just all
You got
over
quick
throughout this
fingers,
thing.
Eh?
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey,
Did you say that out loud?
Yeah, I do.
Are you there near the table? Yeah, you are. You stepped up.
Yeah, I am.
The daughter looks up at you and goes, "The fuck?" and just drops it there. But she's like weird. She's like, that's a weird comment to make towards my like 80-year-old dad.
Yeah,
But,
it just turns around with a big huh face.
and at this point, like he's just seeing her.
Oh
and
no.
goes, that's weird. and sets it back down and just looks back up at you.
The
No, that he
device-
says that's weird towards the model, not towards what you said. He was not paying attention at all to your comment.
Okay.
He could not hear
Yeah.
it.
He just kind of laughs and chuckles and goes,
What's
Can't
weird?
do like the old master.
Did someone
What?
fuck with this?
Huh?
Did someone fuck? He gestures.
Did someone fuck?
He pantomimes like breaking it and pointing to it like, huh? Like, did someone do something?
Oh, this isn't mine. Someone tried to make a copy of one of my old designs. This is a piece of shit.
Oh.
What does it do? What does it do?
Well, I mean, it's an old, 1 second. Gotta find,
Bacon's like,
what
it's
is
a thing. One
I have
sec.
it written down. I gotta find out where it is.
He
but
doesn't even need to give an answer. He's got dementia.
As I'm looking up the name of
It's
this thing,
just
he
dumb.
goes, that son of a bitch tried to copy the old master, huh? And
For apprentice name?
and what is this thing fucking called? I think it's called a void seeker. Is
God
that
damn
right?
it, Bacon, get your shit together.
Hey, you're
No.
stressing him out.
It's something seeker. Vox seeker. So he says this is a Vox seeker. So just for Merc, you would have you would know this somewhat. Val, you would have an understanding of this. So it's essentially a clockwork device that resembles a metal crab. So when you wound it up, it is essentially like a device that you can use. You can operate for 1 minute to a maximum of 10 minutes, and it can climb onto surfaces, move towards things. It's essentially like a little robot that you guys can construct that you can control and play with.
So you can wind it up and say go to a cell and have a note attached to it and a
Yes,
bomb.
it is
and then-
controlled by the DM, but yes, it's essentially you can let it go and send it in direction, and it'll be
Got
either a
it.
distraction or something like that.
I'm picking up what you're putting down there, Em.
So Val leans forward and snatches it from the table and asks the gentleman, can you fix it?
Oh, yeah, I can fix it, but it won't take more than a few hours. But
Can I swing by your shop sometime and learn how?
oh yeah, whenever you get the time, feel free. And the daughter's like, not again, your last
This is
apprentice
exactly what
already
happened
turned out
last
so
time.
bad.
Yeah.
Your last apprentice already turned out so bad. Look at the shit that he's making and putting out into the world. And he's like, yeah, but the youth gotta learn somehow.
She
Did
just
we
slinks
get a
back behind her
name
sister.
for the apprentice? I don't remember.
Are you asking?
Yes.
He goes, here he goes. Reminds me of my old kind of apprentice colleague, Huron Stallmast. Pretty talented young fellow, but
How do you spell it? Charon? What is that?
Huron, Huron,
Stonemast.
Stallmast, Stahlmast. And he continues on. Pretty talented, just didn't have the patience for the finer works and liked to copy others and never do it as well. Haven't seen him in years in Hufforduk, though. Surprised to see
Karen
something like this around.
Stormast.
Maybe he
Karen
joined the separatists
Stormast.
or whatever. I don't know.
Is he not from
Whisper into
around here?
him.
Sir,
He's from here, just hasn't been around much, if at all.
would he be the type to assist a prisoner of war? Escape? Jail?
Are you yelling that?
People
Yeah.
are like, Anus is
Oh
looking
my
back over again, looking back over and going, "Can you keep it down in my bar? What are you
He's
yelling
hard of
about?"
hearing.
The old man's going, the fuck would I know? I haven't seen him in years.
Okay.
Echo would just quietly ask, when's the last time you saw him?
Said, fucking years.
Maybe we can do a bit more questions when it's not screaming in here and people are getting all drunk. But you
You
mind
want me
if
to
we stop
scream in
by
here?
tomorrow? No,
Please no.
Can we
Please,
come by
no.
tomorrow morning? All right?
Risa, speak up, yell with me, Risa.
Oh
Risa.
God.
And she starts yelling back, Dad, keep it down, Dad. And he's just yelling.
I'm just gonna
Alright.
panic and look at the bartender lady. Can't remember her name properly, and I'm like,
Anus?
yeah, I'm Anus. I'm giving her a look of, please God, don't fire me. I don't know these people.
She's like, she's just looking at you going, gonna be an extra. She just yells over, you have to make up for this one causing a ruckus.
How about a song after
ma'am.
we're done with our conversation?
Are you yelling this out to her?
Yeah, she's yelling at us.
Oh, now we got a fucking musical genius over here. Sure, give it a shot. Can't be worse than all this other
God, I
ruckus you're
hope you
making.
roll poorly.
I said after the conversation, so thank you. And where were we?
So, you guys are coming to the shop tomorrow. This is the younger lady talking. You're coming to the shop tomorrow. You want us to fix or watch us fix this thing. And now you're going on about a prisoner of war?
Look,
Should I be concerned?
Look,
No.
maybe,
No.
right?
Involved.
These inventions are being used for nefarious acts, if you will, right? And we're just trying to make sure we can put a stop to it. So you might want to be concerned, as you probably always are as a tinkerer, like creating things you never know who's going to use it, right? Correctly or incorrectly. It's kind of the beauty of the whole thing, right? But we got this. We just want to make sure that, it's all good.
The old man's nodding along. You do not think he heard a word.
Yeah, he does not know what I said.
But Reese is there going, sure, just swing by in the morning. Not too early, because I'm gonna have to drink a lot after this.
Right on.
I want a song! The old man just chimes in out of nowhere.
Well, it seems that our conversation has come to a good conclusion. and
Play
we shall
Freebird.
continue.
Someone yells from the back, I'm kidding.
We shall continue.
Oh my God.
Wonderwall.
Catan pulls out the flute
Oh, God.
and starts playing.
God
Damn.
damn it.
Baby.
Damn.
He's just
God
too fucking
damn
good.
it.
Am I able to pick pockets while he's doing this?
Yes, and you can pick with advantage because you rolled a natural 20. But first off, what song do you play, and like what are you trying
so
want
to
him
like
to
convey?
fail
Are you
the
trying to get the whole
so
bar
bad.
involved? Are you trying to be a solo
Down to the
show?
river.
Are you trying to get money from people?
Well, it's a flute, so I can't really sing while I play.
Well, I didn't say sing. I said like get the people involved. So like go around and like go up to them and try to usher them into like the song. Just kind of describe like what you're trying to do. Are you trying to get money from people or?
No, I keep kind of saying Pagal because it's my other character. Catan is doing nothing more than providing nice, cheerful music to all those in attendance.
Everyone
If
is.
they
eyes
give
on
money,
ya.
then by all means.
Anus is at the bar and her mouth like aghast, like she cannot believe that this just fucking disaster shit show of a group. That this man is basically a musical genius, Mozart on the flute up there, just letting it rip.
I'm mimicking the exact same face as her while I stare at this man, who I perceive to still be an idiot, but a musical idiot.
Like
Ineos
one
is
guy
dancing.
is in the middle of a drink and it starts off and it's so good, like he just drops the tanker and just starts listening. So you're trying to pick someone's pocket in the background?
Yeah, the guy that's been passed out. It's worth a shot.
Sure. Yeah, you have advantage. Feel free to roll a sleight of hand check. Yeah. I will also say that before we get to the sleight of hand check for Yucatan, you start to see like a presence come from outside. Like people are hearing the flute from outside going, what the fuck it? Like they are not used to a musician.
This shit
like,
bangs.
Yeah, they're not used to like, they're used to like just like a dude like playing like a fucking recorder coming in and just being like,
Fucking recorders.
this is what I got. Yeah. and they hear like an actual musician in there, like shredding and going, something's happening there. Like there starts to be a crowd gathering and starts to get loud in here. And the bartender, like Anus, looks over there and goes, drinks on the house for the rest of the night now. Basically like saying like this shit's free. For you, pickpocketing, I'm gonna say you get total of, let me find the die I want. Is this you? Nope, not that one. Yep, this is the one I want. You can pull out 4 gold pieces from the pocket. You
Okay.
get a piece of string
Oh yeah.
and
Nice,
some
that's
chewing gum.
good.
That's already chewed.
Hell yes. We can do something with that.
Andios is gonna try to. He's just gonna be dancing and just like grabbing around people. He's gonna try and grab Echo, basically anyone in the party that's not actively doing anything. He's gonna try to pull them into like dance and just fuck around and drink.
Cool.
Can I roll to see if she'll dance? What would
Yeah,
I roll
fuck
to
it.
see if she'll
Performance
dance?
check. Are you trying to see how
Performance
like are you trying to see like are you trying to be convinced to dance or see how well you are dancing?
Here's how good I'm
Convinced
dancing.
to dance.
Convinced to dance? You guys can do a contested persuasion check.
Yeah, say less.
Yeah.
Get fucked.
Yo,
Wait,
I'm
shit. I rolled.
That's a natural one.
No.
Yikes.
Too
You
late.
still can. Bardic Inspiration you can add after, but you know.
Yeah.
What would I roll?
Persuasion check as well.
I definitely roll a d6. I'm giving you bardic inspiration.
All right.
Let's go. I'm
Wow.
still taking one away, but yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
This is like it's still a natural one, but
Oh,
you
we're
guys
doing
both
that?
rolled
Okay.
so no, it's not an instant critical fail, but it's like 2 people.
It was clunky and awkward at first. It was real awkward at first.
It's not still at first, like it's continues to be clunky and awkward. It's like a middle school mixer, and you're just like
Not
what
the
do-
middle school mix.
well, you guys are both like, what do I do with my feet and my do I say hello back
God.
away? Like it starts to kind of become like guys on one side, girls on the other side, in like a dance circle, like very awkwardly.
But no one's getting in the circle.
no one's in the circle.
Todd notices this, and like a good DJ, starts to pick up on it. He drops down from the table he was playing on, gets up to people, playing the flute with one hand. He starts grabbing people's arms and like hooking his foot underneath their foot
Pretending to.
to like guide them in movement, and then move
Oh,
on.
yeah.
God,
God, he's
please,
good.
please make him do an athletics check for that.
Oh, yeah.
What the?
No, you got a fucking natural 20 on his performance check.
That's performance, baby.
Yeah, he's
You're-
going
You're
along.
just too cool. It's not
He's
cool.
just out here fucking it up.
or
He's
the
fucking
one-
up the
the
dance.
one-
about to
the
get
one
so much
past-
pussy.
The one guy in the background though tries to get up. He's gonna roll a Constitution check. Of
Oh
just
no,
a
the one who's
flat
been
rookie
passed
one.
out.
Yeah, he's gonna try to get involved in this party, and we're gonna.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
he's getting in
God.
there. He
Oh,
is
God.
fucking
He's
long-
partying.
He,
Hell
like, you were, like,
yeah.
it's basically a weekend at Bernie's in this dance like circle. He's just being dragged along, so happy.
All right.
Is your like tips box out? Has it been out this
It is
time?
not yet. I do it at the end though, but yeah. No, it's
Okay.
not. It's not.
Damn.
You know
Okay.
why? Because of thieves like you.
No, yeah, I was gonna go rally. Continue with your.
Hey, you're good. You're good. Yeah. Well, I think actually that'd be a good point for. He does a flurry of a solo on the flute. You know, raising it until it crescendos into a nice, good climax of a song. I don't know. I don't fucking know what music is. Like,
Yeah,
the ending of the
climax.
song. Yeah. And then I'd imagine everyone fucking claps and cheers. Catan. No.
Yeah, they all know
everyone's
you
excited.
somehow.
The drunk guy, the dancing stops. The drunk guy is like just flailing, still going, and it takes him like a good few seconds to realize the music's like dead, and he's just by himself dancing. And then he's like, oh, and then just goes back to this corner.
It is but an honor to play for all those in attendance. Your applause is the music to my ears. But let's make it a melody for those that are in need. Should you have any additional coin, please, I humbly request that you donate it for those in need. I travel these plains helping those that do not have. Please donate to my alms box so I may continue to give. and he pulls out his own box and goes around like a like his own personal collection played at church.
Florian steps up with a coin attached to his he's tried string around his
Christ.
finger.
You're gonna try to do the fucking vending
You
machine.
son of a
Yeah,
bitch.
with the gum to it, and goes, "Allow me, good sir," to like encourage other people
getting it
to
started.
donut, and then dips the coin in, and then yanks it hopefully without people seeing it. 'Cause, like,
Wait, are you trying to have gum at the end to
yeah,
like get
To
more
hold the
coins
coin.
out?
No, to hold the
No, to
coin.
yoink
'Cause-
it back.
Oh, okay. Just
Yeah,
just
to,
just
like,
to pay.
not
Okay.
He doesn't want
donate
his coin
anything
back.
at
He wants
all.
he wants his one gold piece back.
So
to
first
yo-yo
off,
it.
First off, let's do a sleight of hand to see if you even get it in there, essentially. And then if it's over, it's gonna be like a high DC, like DC 15, basically. So sleight of hand has set a 15. If you hit that, then it will be okay.
Alright.
And
So
I do
you
a
get it in
perception check to
there.
see if I
Holy
notice it.
Now
fuck.
now it's gonna be a perception,
Okay.
and yeah, it's gonna be versus that 20 now. But I want to see if it's actually gonna be successful first.
Probably not. I only have a +1. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that baby goes in there, and you are thankful. So everyone goes, "That's how to get the party started." Roll a d20 with advantage for me, Beer Man. And essentially that's gonna be how many gold pieces you get from.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Okay.
come on.
I don't know how to just roll dice, so I'm just gonna.
You can just use / roll space 1 d20. Yep,
9, 10 in the alms box.
8.
8.
I thought they said
No, it's like
sorry.
advantage. It's like
With
advantage, sorry.
advantage. Never mind. I thought you meant
Yeah.
just yeah.
No,
I
no,
don't-
no, yeah.
My
So
mind went to roll twice. Okay.
So you get 8 gold pieces there. You think you
Oh,
have
yeah.
9 though, but that one is yanked back out by Florian.
Hey. Oh yeah, good point. He does not get a single coin from me.
Yeah. Cool. Is there anything else happening? If not, the Anus is band. They're going. Rooms around the house if you need a place to rest tonight.
Woo!
Brought in quite a crowd for the
Oh my
bar.
god.
That is very generous of you. Thank you. We will take up your offer.
I
Nem
am
actually low-key is
drunk.
happy because we're so fucking poor we don't actually even have beds, so we're gonna be staying here tonight.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Val's just like looking with cheery eyes over at Nem, like, oh my god, sleeping in a bed.
Tom looks
goes-
over at just all.
So
the
they're
party and just
offering them a
smiles.
place to stay
So she-
tonight. Is that what's
yeah,
happening?
Anus basically is saying, there's a few rooms up there. The first 2 on the left, both those are yours. You guys can do 3 and 3. Figure it out on your own. I don't care. You have those 2 rooms.
Tom looks at the sisters.
No,
Echo looks at the
I'm
sisters
taking
and
Val and Echo.
Yeah,
I'm
Echo looks at
dragging
the
them
sisters and says,
upstairs.
I'm going with you too.
Oh.
Pure middle school mixer. Just girls are gone.
Yeah.
Guys are just stuck. Guys are the
Pure
stairs.
through
Guys
and
are
through.
On the floor by
gross.
themselves.
Yep.
Like, fuck.
Echo's starting to notice that the sisters seem very useful and very like level-headed. So she's like, I'm going with these 2.
We've done nothing but great things for the team. They've only lost pretty much
The
50
hell?
gold.
What the hell? What the-
She thinks that they're very like Echo's opinion right now is she thinks they're too much.
Uh-huh.
She thinks the men are
Uh-huh.
too much.
They're a
Uh-huh.
lot.
She's a
True.
very standoffish person.
That's fair. That is true.
So
Yeah,
she's
and
seeing
so
all
is
of this
Nem.
and is like,
Val's probably the
she's
only
just
one
very
that's like, yay.
standoffish.
Yeah.
Alright. You 3 go up there, start to settle in. Is there anything that the 3 gentlemen are doing downstairs?
Endios is starting chants and screaming at the top of his lungs, getting everybody as rowdy as possible.
Anus is saying, "There's a fucking fine line, and you're gonna fucking find out."
All right, shit, fuck, mate.
Fuck around,
Jesus.
find out, bro.
Everyone's getting so excited, right? Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll
She
go
literally is
out.
like points to you and goes and like motions like, "Sit your ass fucking down right now."
Endios will sit down, grab a piece of bread and a water, and then get up and like Michael Sarah walk, sad walk up to his bed.
Okay. Yeah.
Before go, I want to ask, Anus, have you? That's not.
No.
It's the anus,
that's-
isn't
wait,
it? It's
I
anus,
love that you
right?
can't say it
That's in
without
character or out of character?
I said.
Are
it was
you
out-
laughing in or out of character? I need to know.
That was out, but I'm allowed to be in. I'm allowed-
Are you sure?
Yeah.
That's what
She
anus
literally points
said.
at you. Doesn't she points to you and just goes,
That's out, but I'll allow it to be.
but not
in.
you. You can
Oh,
sleep
God.
outside and just.
Oh.
She's
Oh.
she's saying you have to leave now.
Good thing I magic sleep, and I slap a gold coin down on the bar and say,
Oh my god.
"Drinks on me."
All right. Catan, we no one has to sleep on the
Are you
floor.
leaving the bar?
Yeah, I leave the bar.
Yeah, yeah. There is like an outdoor kind of like bar and
Got
workshop. She's
kicked
like you
out.
can basically stay in that
Just like get
Yeah,
the
yeah.
fuck
Like,
out.
on like with like the hay.
meditate in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that. Are you sure about that?
Oh my god.
Don't say
I don't
anything
sleep.
you don't want the DM to use.
Indius, I can't
Say
say
nothing.
I can't say I like that man very much.
Which one?
The Florian man.
Yeah, right. Well, he's just like, watch this, because and is still a little drunk. He's like, what? Who am I? Oh, I steal things, mate. Look at me. Look at me badge.
You guys wouldn't have seen him stealing things at this
Yeah,
No, he
point.
told
good
he told
Oh,
us that
okay,
he
he
does
told you?
though.
Yeah,
Okay.
you just,
And
yeah,
he didn't even-
we're just making fun of him for
Yeah,
being a
look at
thief
my
in general.
badge.
And then he didn't even steal anything.
He will get us in trouble. I foresee it.
Here's the thing, right?
Mhm.
Tomorrow's gonna be nice and good because I'm not gonna get. I'm not too drunk. I'm
Mhm.
just drunk enough, all right? And Indios falls down onto his bed, and you see him with his hands try to stabilize the room as it spins.
Oh,
You hear
dear.
from downstairs just the old man yelling, going, and you just hear the younger daughters going, no, we're going home, and they go to completely leave. You wouldn't see that, but now with the boys' room done, the girls' room, is there anything y'all are doing?
I think Echo's just kind of getting herself situated for sleep. She's very uncomfortable. She is visibly very, very annoyed
Okay.
and worried. She has this very worried and annoyed look on her face.
All right.
Val is gonna spend like an hour of restlessness, like trying to sleep, but just investigating and analyzing the two things she picked up, or the automaton.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Cool. And then finally,
I'm not gonna
that
do anything. I'm
Yep.
not gonna sleep. I'm staying up all night. So whatever spell slot I used, I'm not gonna full rest because I'm
Holy
stressed.
shit! IRL Nova RP.
IRL, no, fuck off.
Damn.
nice.
I'll have you know I slept 2 hours this morning.
Wow.
I'm
Cool.
clapping. My mic's not picking it up, but I'm clapping.
Finally, Val, overheard that conversation. She gives you a core loaf of bread. Is there anything you guys are going to say in that encounter?
What's this for?
I just, figured you might be hungry, and she nods and runs back inside.
All right. I
Can't
think
tell
she
if
likes
Val is
me.
nice or wants to beg him.
Yeah, that's what I say to myself. I think she likes me.
He did something
Smells
nice for
bread.
me. She must want to fuck.
Yeah, yeah. I think. No, wait. I think
Please,
they
God,
all
not the
really
nice guy
like
role
me.
play. Please,
Yeah.
no,
Nice
not the
guy
nice
No,
guy
no,
role
no,
play.
no. That's why I said. Yeah, I think they all really like me. That's all I
Beautiful.
said.
Is there anything else you do to end the night, Florian, by yourself out in the barn, sleeping on just a, little bed of hay?
Oh, no. Well, I do think about how it is my goal to
Mhm.
be actually be a very successful thief. That I was frustrated that I didn't get to rob armor for everyone. I am pissed about losing all that gold. And that I'm going to make it up. Perhaps at a detriment to the team. Because I care more about, building wealth at gold and as a thief and using that to be successful as a team, having that be something that I'm known for. It might cause some setbacks, but I won't allow my goal to be taken away from me.
All right, with that, you hear the distant sounds of fireworks continuing to go off in the background. They begin to die down as the night advances just a little bit. What is the loud ruckus that was brought in by Catan slowly begins to die out as, folks head home for the night or are kicked out for some folks. And the evening comes to the rest with your sleep. And so does the end of our first session.
Hell yeah.
Bum.
Yeah. My God, how
Good
did
job,
4
guys.
hours
We
go so
survived.
fast?
That was actually real fast.
What the fuck?
I felt like we weren't even doing this that long at all.
Is Sophomore even here?
He said BRB.
Sophomore just
I
said
know.
BRB, and he's not even here for the end of the session. We should all just leave.
Oh,
We'll
just
just
God,
leave
when he
and he's
gets
here
back.
Yeah.
Poor
alone.
guy.
My sad, lonely little dragon. Bless her
So-
heart.
As an end of session thing, as the DM
Mhm.
or as a group, should we chat about what our plans are for the next time so you know what to prepare for, or do we just go in blind?
I have a general idea of everything that's prepared for. So this beginning campaign is pretty is pretty like specific in terms of like
Like we got quests
how
and
it goes.
shit. Like,
Yeah, like
yeah.
so I'm fairly confident. I think I'm good in terms of that stuff.
We're getting
Um,
railroaded. No, I'm just kidding.
I think it's fun to be on rails
I
sometimes.
love
do
it.
too.
Yeah,
Time
no,
with
I'm
this.
fine with it.
Cool.
These
Yeah,
guys are gonna
it's
throw
basi-
us off the rails enough on their own.
Yeah, so a lot of the stuff is like railroad in a sense. So Brennan Lee Mulligan says it in like the best way possible, I think, which essentially like he says DMing is like in terms of like player characters, like the characters themselves want to be going as quick as possible from point A to point B to get the job done, right? Like in character that makes sense. Like there is an issue, that character wants to get solved as fast as possible. The players, on the other hand, want to go from A to B, but they want it to be a long, winding river to get
Yeah.
to that path with all the fun side quests and things like that. So that's sort of like what I'm trying to do is where it's potential for side quests, all that kind of stuff, but it's the long path to get to the end result that's makes sense in character, that's not going too fast, but you get all the fun stuff and roleplay you want to do as a OOC like person.
Awesome.
So
You're great, Bacon.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is
thank
fucking
you.
great.
Bakey.
yeah, I hope
Thank
you
you,
had fun
Bacon.
with my first times DMing. So
And
You
to be
did
clear,
good.
we're doing
Great.
it every other week, right? So
Correct,
next
yes.
2
the
weeks?
Friday after next.
Oh, great. Yeah.
All right. Somebody
Uh,
make the event
I'm
so I
doing
won't
this in-
forget.
Oh, hey,
Oh.
really quickly. If any of you guys want overlays made that are made relatively fast, Winters, my friend Winters,
Yeah.
she can do them all.
Oh
I'm
my
sure
God.
she's been in all of your guys' chat. You can just
Winter's
ask.
Oh,
the
yeah.
goat.
Yeah, she
she
made
is
mine
a
and
goat.
she made sophomores. So once sophomore sorts his out, he'll have his too. But she did his in like an hour. So
Yeah. I accused her of not offering, but she offered like 30
She-
times without
she
me knowing.
I mean, she said to tell you guys if you want one, just let her know because she likes to make
Oh, I
them.
know.
They got my name wrong.
I was joking.
No, see, the thing is we got it right, but you kept introducing yourself as eye wide for some
I have
reason.
to go
I did
bathroom.
not.
I'm going bathroom while you
Wait,
make
Multiple
when?
times. You did it multiple
clip it.
times.
Flip
Uh,
it.
I'm not gonna clip it. Oh, You can yeah. watch the So pod, much bro. money. You did
Flip
it
it.
so many times. And she sent me a DM. What did she say? She sent me a DM and she was like, "Is his name eye wide or wide eye?" I don't know. And she
What
kept
the
having
fuck?
to change it around.
I don't.
that's so funny.
Did anyone, can anyone else
she was
confirm this?
live. It
I
happened.
don't know. I'll have a VOD up. You can click
Anyone
it.
else can chats and
Sophomore,
clips.
we're done
Huh.
with the first session, by the way. It was
Bet.
essentially I just said everyone went to bed and fireworks faded off, tavern got quieter, y'all got free rooms upstairs, and end of the first session.
Classic. Sorry, my groceries came.
No, you're good.
No
It's
worries.
side eye.
I
Side
yeah,
eye.
I saw that comment. That's good. Yeah. I don't know if I did.
I
You
got it.
did. You said eye wide like 3 times.
I'm
when
gonna
you were
mute really
introducing
quick in
yourself.
Discord, just end my stream really quick, and then I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
No worries.
Uh,
I mean, they rhyme. You sure you didn't mishear?
I
Maybe it was
promise I
you.
didn't.
Maybe,
It
maybe
was
it
not
was
me.
you.
Yeah, you also
It's
said
good. All the blame
why-eyed.
to me.
You also said why-eyed as well.
Why this?
Why this?
That was fun. Oh, wait
Yep.
for bacon and not mute stuff.
Why-eyed is probably just my normal fucking speech impediment, honestly. But
What term has negative connotations?
Oh,
railroad.
like railroad, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't think it's like inherently bad. Ooh, sophomore, would you reverse your name in Discord so it matches everybody else? I wanted to say that 4 hours ago, but
Oh no! It's just itching your brain.
yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Who switched it? Because 2 other people
Oh
had it.
my
I did it
God.
based off of other people. Let's see. Yeah.
I've lost connection to the Okay, I gotta be very.
Oh, I
careful
closed it
not
out.
to-
Sorry.
Can't
I
believe you
forgot
just
about that.
that.
Do you guys need to do anything?
No, I
I'm
took
okay.
No,
notes
I
on what I
closed
need
it
to
out.
add.
Yeah, it should automatically save all that stuff. But yeah, if you guys need if you guys want me to launch it back up, I'm happy to.
No, we're good. Good shit.
I hope you guys had fun for the first one. I had a blast.
That was
Had a
fun.
blast.
Thank
Dude,
you.
I had a lot of fun.
Dude, 2 back-to-back nat 20s on performances.
That was
Dude,
so
that-
good.
Top tier bard action right there. I love it.
It's all
man.
downhill from here now.
You gotta
I
get.
was-
I've got animal handling, so I'll charm the fucking squirrels to come dance with
I
you
was gonna
too.
say, are you gonna charm the horses and shit that are in the barn
Yeah.
that you're sleeping in?
Hey,
I love
Hey,
that
get
there's
it?
2
Get
just
it?
like there's 2 just like
Yay.
correct charisma fucking
Okay.
characters. There's just
Dude, I mean,
Riz
so me and you
boys.
have a +6. Florian has a +4.
yeah.
We some smooth talkers. Now, maybe if you
Yeah.
didn't interrupt me while I'm trying to do my spiel, sophomore, then things would have gone way better for us.
they were calling in security. They
I'm
were
like,
calling over security.
like, yes, we're looking for prisoner of war. Wow, you're just telling them, huh? Like,
Spilling it out, huh?
That was so
this is
fucking
literally
funny.
interrupting me as I'm fucking doing this.
Well, you're really
shit.
just letting them all know.
Sophomore, I love how your accent makes no sense and it switches
It's
so
not
much.
supposed to. So
the best melting pot. That's what
it's
you do for
supposed-
sports.
it's supposed to be just a fucking weird like amalgamation of everything because he was on a ship with just a bunch of random different people for like 12 years.
All right, chat. I'm gonna
It's
go.
fucking funny.
I would.
Well,
like
fuck,
to
it's like
stream wild,
based in
but
like some sort of
I
New
don't think I'm
Zealand,
going
but
to.
I'll just fucking
I didn't get
throw
enough
shit
sleep,
around.
so if I am on wild, I will.
Oh my god, I've
likely
been back for a minute and
more
my
than
mic
likely
was
be on
not
someone
working.
else's
Cool.
stream.
Oh,
But
the worst.
yeah,
Love
I
that
hope
for
you
me.
guys enjoyed the
So
D&D
embarrassing.
session.
You
I
should
had a
feel
lot
so
of fun with
embarrassed.
it.
How
And
did
next
you
time I
feel
might
about
try
your
to sleep a
first
little more.
D&D session? How
I
was
might-
it?
How was I?
do that.
Specifically,
It
only
helps.
I.
It helps a lot that
Um,
I play a character that's very
yeah.
standoffish because
I hope
it's
you guys have a
giving
good morning,
me
afternoon, or
room to
night,
like
wherever it is
learn
that you are, and I'll see
and
you
kind
guys
of be quiet and have it not be
tomorrow,
weird.
Unless I sneak on tonight and play,
Absolutely.
which I
No.
probably will, but I guess we'll see. Okay,
But
love
I
you,
think now
bye.
that Cinnamon, I think now that I have
Yes.
sorry, my cat.
Oh,